Yo, chat, I am live. And we are here with day 6 of Norway Chess. Vishy Anand against Anish Giri. बहुत मजा आने वाला है भाई because आज I think, Vishy, if he can continue his crazy form, it would be insane to follow. And we also have Arjun's match. Now we'll also focus on that match. लेकिन I think main focus should remain on Vishy against Anish because वो match I think बहुत fast चलेगा. To follow that match, we really need to kind of focus on 24/7, which is not possible because वो fast चलेगा. लेट ओपिनियन है बिल्कुल टाइम पे भाई, बिल्कुल देखो 30 हो रहे भाई, देखो 8:30 है पूरे के पूरे, नॉट लेट एट ऑल. सो चैट क्या हाल है भाई, मुझे बताओ. डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम, जल्दी से लाइक कर दो भाई. एंड लेट्स वेट फॉर द मैचेस टू स्टार्ट भाई. बहुत सारे इंपॉर्टेंट मैचेस देखने आज भाई. बिल्कुल हर बार टाइम पे होते हैं, हर बार टाइम पे होते हैं. ओके, सो ऑल इज फाइन राइट चैट, एवरीथिंग इज फाइन आई थिंक. अरे विके भाई, अभी तो स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट ही हुई है. इतना तो यार मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड ने कभी मुझे नहीं पूछा यार कि भूल गए क्या. स्ट्रीम 8:29 के लिए स्केड्यूल थी. नहीं भाई, मैंने खुद शेड्यूल करी है. यो रॉबिन भाई, आरसा लेट ही होते. ओहो, वी हैव C4 फ्रॉम मनीष. आते ही गेम स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. C4 फ्रॉम मनीष चैट. वी विल ऑल्सो फॉलो द गेम ऑफ अर्जुन एंड वो भी फॉलो करेंगे. बट आई थिंक फर्स्ट वील शुड फोकस ऑन द ओपनिंग पार्ट ऑफ दिस स्ट्रीम. जैसे ये विल स्टेबलाइज लिटिल बिट, विल स्विच टू द अर्जुन गेम एंड देन विल कीप चेकिंग बोथ. फिलहाल के लिए ये ड्रॉ हो नहीं सकता यार, बिकॉज ड्रॉ होगा भी तो ऑटोमेटिकली दे विल बी आर्मागेडन एंड समबडी विल विन. यहां पे ड्रॉ का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है. दैट्स द बेस्ट पार्ट. yo yash, okay, we have knight f3. Will Anish Giri go for the Wesley so variation जो Wesley ने खेली थी with that pawn sacrifice? Let's see. He might just go for it chat. He might just go for it. Nihal or Arjun, very difficult choice by the way. I would have to say Nihal should be favorite there, considering he also played better than Arjun in the recent tournament. But let's see. Filhal, will Vishy go knight c6? Chat, the variation I saw Wesley was knight c3, knight c6, and then bishop g2, e6, and then d4. That pawn sacrifice. Yo टिक्कू भा, अरे क्या हो गया भाई, बीमार कैसे हो गए? आज जीतना है भाई, कल क्या जीता भाई, मजा आ गया भाई. कार्लसन को पहले ब्लिट्स में पेला, फिर रैप क्लासिकल में भी पेल लिया था ऑलमोस्ट, और फिर रैपिड में भी पेला भाई. मतलब इमेजिन द थिंग कार्लसन इज फीलिंग राइट नाउ. क्या लगा होगा बेचारे को यार. मैंने विशी को इतने साल पहले 2 बार पिला था और अब मैं पिल रहा हूँ. क्या हो गया भाई, थी सब ठीक है? हेलो सर भाई, एंड बाय, मैं आधे घंटे में आता हूँ. मेरे बाबू ने थाना खा लिया भाई. मैग्नस पर भी नजर रखोगी ना? ऑफ कोर्स. चैट, 4 more rounds to go. And we have G3 and Vishy is calculating. Yo gaming guys, what's up? Yo me भाई, what's up? OMG, कितने गोरे लग रहे हो. गोरा लग रहा हूँ क्या भाई? कुछ लाइट वेट कम करूँगा, गोरा लग रहा हूँ क्या? रुको. एक तो मैं नीचे क्यों भाई? लेट मी मेक इट अ बिट नॉर्मल यार. या दिस लुक्स नॉर्मल. लेट मी मेक इट, रुको, ये फुल लाइट है क्या? हाँ फुल है. कम. हाँ, दिस लुक्स मोर ह्यूमन आई गेस. पूरा एलियन अपनी आइडेंटिटी रिवील नहीं करनी है अभी. सागर काले, ये साहिल काले और सागर शाह का बेटा कब हो गया यार? करंट स्टैंडिंग्स भाई, विशी आनंद ऑन टॉप 10 पॉइंट्स और 16.5. कार्लसन आधा पॉइंट पीछे है. मेरा नाम पता है आपको? हाँ भाई. Oh, he plays d5. He plays in the center, and now cd5, knight d5, bishop g2, knight c6. I don't know if Parnali is in the chat. I think this is what she plays, and knight goes to c7. ये परनाली को बहुत अच्छे से पता है. बहुत theoretical line है. I think बहुत theoretical line है. Let's see. If Anish wins, we will be happy because he's also Indian. Yeah, but you know what? There's first, there's like अपना Indian. There is like हाँ Indian. So I think विशी को जीतना है भाई. प्रखर भाई तो संदीप को समय समझ के नहीं भाई, समझा तो संदीप ही था. आर नॉर्वे चेस और स्पीड चेस में दोनों इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया है. या बट आई थिंक वील कीप इट लाइक 75-25 इन दिस फेवर, बिकॉज उस गेम में क्या है कि वो बहुत फास्ट चलेगा. अगर वो फॉलो करना है ना तो वी नीड टू फॉलो एवरी मोमेंट, बिकॉज दैट्स लाइक ब्लिट्स चेस ओनली, ब्लिट्स एंड बुलेट. सो आई थिंक वी कैन नॉट फॉलो इट कंप्लीटली. वील फॉलो दिस. When this game settles, then we'll shift to that tournament as well. And score मैं update करता रहूँगा of course whenever the game finishes. अभी तो पहली गेम ही चल रही है उनकी. Which is calculating weight in 69. Dude, I mean Anish Giri is also an expert in that variation, so I'm not sure. भाई कौन से लोग हैं who think Anish is Indian? भाई Anish is Indian, but आज के लिए नहीं. आज के लिए he is not Indian. आज के लिए नहीं भाई. Magnus is playing Mamidyarov. And that will not be easy, by the way. That will not be easy. Sahil just mentioned you play for knight 7. Yeah. She's probably heard of it, yeah. And I think यहाँ पे you can just play g6, bishop g7 also. You could play e6 if you want to. Or you could play knight c7, the move Pranali plays. The idea is to basically chat go knight c7, then go e5, and then this knight can sit on e6, and you can control d4 very heavily. That's the main line here. Let's see what he plays. Oh, he goes g6. He goes e6 instead. Okay, he might later go knight c7. Let's see. He is Nepali. भाई दिल से तो इंडियन है यार. आज आनंद गिरी चलेगी भाई. आनंद गिरी हर दिन चलती है. And by the way, बाकी games Topalov, Tari, Carlsen, Mamidyarov, Wang Hao, MVL, and Radjabov, Topalov. Yep, this and this. Yep, true. And chat, by the way, brief look at Nihal's game. अभी पहली गेम ही चल रही है. We'll come to this game occasionally, ठीक है. जैसे ही वो वहां पे सेटल होगा, फिलहाल वहां ओपनिंग पार्ट है. अभी ये पहली गेम चल रही है 5+1. यहाँ जैसे शार्प होता रहेगा वैसे हम यहाँ आते रहेंगे, बिकॉज निहाल का बुलेट तो देखना ही है हमने. बट अभी 5+1 है, सो नो इश्यूज. ओ अनीश में h4. भाई रुको. चैट chess.com में आज तक this has only been played I think in like 20 games. So this is probably not like mainline theory or something. Let's see chat how Vishy tackles this. But it is very logical, yeah. You play g6 and you play h4. That it definitely looks very logical. Rajput bhai, kal mauka chhod diya aapne. Leaderboard. This is the leaderboard chat. As you can see, Vishy is on 10 points, half a point ahead of Carlsen. And मेरी चकल कहाँ गई? हाँ, ये है. And he really needs to just continue his winning form. Otherwise, problem हो जाएगी भाई. Let's go back. Anish always good in openings. I know. But so was Wesley. So was Wesley. And so was Carlsen. So I think Vishy has kind of, played really well in openings as well. Good thing, looking good today. Yeah, कुछ difference तो है, कुछ notice हो रहा है difference. Tiger eats go yesterday indeed. Mod बना दिया कल बना भी दिया. What are the other favorable results for Vishy? I think even a draw in the classical would not be so bad. I feel somehow. But the thing is, then he has to win tomorrow with white. So that's the main thing. So I think he should just play normal chess and hope for the best, and then he'll see what happens. If he gets some chance, awesome. If he doesn't get any chance, then awesome. अरे नहीं यार प्रणाली, वो तो बंद हो गई वेबसाइट यार. आई थिंक जो तुम कह रहे हो पतले दिख रहे हो. पतले नहीं भाई, एक दिन में वजन कमाना मुश्किल है. शेव करिए ना यार. Anish going to Vishy's 5-year-old prep. Yeah, possible. By the way, Vishy plays h6. Now this is very interesting because usually you meet h4 with h5 in most structures, but apparently h6 is the best move here, the most common move. And yeah, so now we'll see what Anish's prep is. Probably castles. Here die kiya hai, okay. Probably trying to close the position. Yeah, if h5 now, I can go g5. That's the idea. My height is 5'10", 5'11". I'm not sure exactly कितनी है. 5'11", 5'10", ऐसे कुछ मेजर होती है. Fair and Lovely brand deal. Yeah, Fair and Lovely. मैं भी I can also put some fake dialogues. Yeah, मतलब मैं भी बचपन बहुत काला था. फिर मैंने 4 Fair and Lovely use किए दिन के. And then I become very, very fair. Yes. शाहरुख की हंसी आपसे इंस्पायर है. आई नो मैन, आई नो. कोई मतलब इज्जत ही नहीं है, मतलब यार, मतलब उसकी क्या बोलते हैं, कॉपीराइट का चक्कर ही नहीं है भाई, बताओ. ये लो अक्षय भाई, चार डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम, लेट्स गेट 200 लाइक्स, एंड इफ यू हैव द फर्स्ट टाइम टू सब्सक्राइब. अरे कौन खोलेगा चेस बेस से प्रणाली? चिल करो यार, कौन खोलेगा चेस बेस? आई थिंक चिल प्रणाली चलाना पड़ेगा. मामा डील ऑन द वे. मामा अर्थ, यस, आई एम ऑलवेज रेडी फॉर मामा अर्थ. आई हैव हर्ड गुड थिंग्स ऑफ मामा अर्थ, बाय द वे. यो केशवंत, हाउ आर यू? Nihal, please, we will go to Nihal also, by the way. अभी पहली ही गेम चल रही है उनकी, and Nihal is winning that game. But जब तक के लिए ओपनिंग सेटल नहीं होती ना, I think we should, for the first 10 moves, we'll focus here. जब लोग सोचने लग जाएंगे, then we'll go to that game also. Hi Sahil, my love, how are you? Okay. I do not know. I also have a love. Anyways, or I'm somebody's love. Okay, h6 played, and Anish is now thinking. That's weird, right? If h6 is the main move, why is he thinking now? Hopefully it's not like Wesley so acting level shit, yeah. Hopefully not. I'm sure Anish would not be the guy to act. Okay, he could be. Anand ने h4 खेला है white से खुद. Yeah, so he would know this. Then it's good. No, he plays it very quickly, so he knows what to do. I think castles here is possible. He could also take on d5, but I think castles here should be the main move. Like it makes the most sense. You could also play like something like d3, just to deal the bishop, but to me castle makes the most sense. अरे रोहित भाई, यो साल भाई, योर सिग्मा रूल क्लिप विशी वाज ऑसम. अरे थैंक्स अ लॉट रोहित भाई फॉर द सुपर एंड काइंड वर्ड्स भाई. अभी ऐसे बनाते हैं कुछ ना कुछ. होपफुली सिग्मा रूल 003 इनकमिंग टुमारो. जब तक विशी जीतता रहेगा सिग्मा रूल का राज चलेगा भाई. आपकी अगली टूर्नामेंट कब है पता नहीं यार. Vishy live rating and world ranking. Vishy live rating is, I think, it's 2763 round of okay, 2762, and his rank is world number 9. If he wins today, he will go to world number 7 at least. Yeah, I saw that Anish is very excited to play. By the way, Anish Giri ne bola hai, he's very excited to play Vishy Anand because he wants a challenge. And you know what, Vishy? Let's give him a damn challenge. Let's give him a damn challenge. Show him what Vishy Anand really means. ताकि वो अगली बार से डरे भाई. Let's go. कोई क्लिप करके अनिश को भी भेज मत देना प्लीज. यार h5 के बाद ना it is possible, but I think यहाँ पे g5 square will be used. I think knight g5 here, attacking this knight, also putting pressure might be not so comfortable. At some point knight g5 might happen. So h6 is kind of more reserved. It does not give away any squares for now. And you want to go bishop g7 and castles. मतलब it kind of limits the possibilities for white. कोई हमने squares नहीं दिए. All these squares are controlled for now. आज नहीं बनाया टी-शर्ट. Dude, हम अपनी कपड़े फाड़ देंगे भाई. विश्व जीतो तो यार, तुम स्ट्रेस क्यों ले रहे हो? आज भी सिग्मा में अगर जीता तो डन भाई, डन आज भी. अगर जीते तो यार, that's the main problem there. जीतना जरूरी है भाई, जीतना जरूरी है. Nihal won the first game. Okay, so Nihal Sarin wins the first game. Chat, we'll also keep an eye on these games. Nihal का score update कर देते हैं भाई. अरे हाँ ये वो हाँ बढ़िया. Okay, Nihal 1-0. Which is your favorite chess opening? I think London System and Queen's Gambit are favorite openings. Is Anish's classical rating greater than Vishy's? Yes, but not right now. It was before the tournament. Live rating I think Vishy की ज़्यादा है because he gained a lot of rating points. Is Anand better in rapid or classical? I think he's good in all. As we saw, I mean, he crushed Carlsen almost in classical and also in rapid. So I think दोनों में ही बढ़िया है. Nihal game, I think Nihal won the first game, chat. Chat, let's go and check out that game for a moment. Nihal has the black pieces. We have the array. Nice, this line, yeah. And now white is not developed. Okay, white has not played c3 here, so it should be fine. Probably knight d2, knight f3 here. अभी मैं टैग करने वाला. अरे कुछ टैग नहीं करना अनीश को यार, कुछ अनीश को टैग नहीं करना. अनीश की जो हम रोस्ट करते हैं हल्का फुल्का मजे के लिए, ये अपने बीच का माल है भाई. अनीश को पता नहीं लगना चाहिए. जस्ट सेइंग, ध्यान रखना यार चैट प्लीज. ओके, ये तो यार आई थिंक ही मेड अ मिस्टेक. नाउ क्वीन c6 putting a lot of pressure on g2 and probably Nihal is already better. Chat, I think ये मैच बहुत वन वे जाने वाला है. This is literally 5+1 and वहां पे Nihal is leading already and बुलेट में तो Nihal भाई आतंक पहुंचा देगा. So I think, ये तो मैंने खेला unfortunately. So I think Nihal is going to win this one. We'll focus on this. Let's go back. 4 of the best Indian chess players playing tonight. Indeed, 4 among the best for sure, man. Gaya, Vishy, Baris, Anish, dude, and just 10 minutes salary. Which bar is favoring Anish भाई? कौन सा बार देख रहे हो भाई? भाई आप गलत बार की बात कर रहे हो. ऐसा कौन सा बार है जो उसको फेवर कर रहा है यार? I mean ये +0.2 +0.3 ना, मतलब ये एडवांटेज नहीं होती भाई. मतलब स्टार्टिंग में वाइट के लिए वाइट इज फर्स्ट टू प्ले, सो इसलिए होता है. टिक्कू भाई गर्मा गर्म जलेबी खाने का मन कर रहा है यार. Nihal will win by a landslide. Yeah, I think so too. I think Arjun is not in his best form and Nihal is. So I think Nihal will probably whitewash Arjun. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. We'll follow this of course, but for now let's go to Vishy's game. MC game देखते हैं. What's MC doing on? Okay, so MC has a huge center against Vidyarov. He has one less pawn. So you want to play, ideally you want to play this and this, but d4 is also hanging. So probably black has e5 here, equalizing. Let's see. Probably still equal for MC as well. Carlsen also equal game. One more game is in Radjabov's game. I want to have a brief look at कि क्या चल रहा है. Okay, तो अभी opening theory में queen c2 d5. यहाँ पे I play A3. You could also take on D5. You could play E3. You could play many things. Let's go to the Vishy game. Hey Asian Games. लीचेस आईडी बताओ भाई. लीचेस खेले हुए जमाना हो गया. That's the worst website. It's Chess Assist though. Vishy Anand is still OP for 2 years. Obviously everyone named Anand is OP. भाई मतलब सेल्फ प्रोमो करने का सही तरीका है. थैंक्स फॉर सुपर चैट भाई. बट उनके नाम में एक ए कम है. आपका तो A+ हो गया रे. फिर तो आप तो और भी खतरनाक हो गए यार. थैंक्स फॉर सुपर चैट भाई. C4 हो सकता है फ्रॉम वाइट. इन विच गेम भाई? कैसे हो ब्रो? बिग. अरे नीलत्री भाई कैसे हो यार? बढ़िया आनंद. यार एक और ए है भाई नाम में तो. भाई रोल नंबर 1 रहा होगा स्कूल में आपका. आई रियली हैव सिंपैथी फॉर पीपल हुज नेम इज स्टार्टिंग विद डबल ए, बिकॉज रोल नंबर 1 स्कूल में हर बार प्रेजेंटेशन हो या कुछ भी पोएट्री हो या कुछ भी हो ना, सबसे पहले भाई तुम बताओ भाई. आज बालों क्या कर लिया भाई? सेक्सी लग रहे हैं ना बाल? मुझे बताओ यार, बाल सही लग रहे हैं ना आज से एज जोक्स खत्म क्या? अब चैट मेरी उम्र क्या लग रही है? चैट बताओ भाई. हाउ ओल्ड डू आई लुक नाउ? लेट्स गो चैट. ट्रिपल ए आकाश भाई, ये क्या ट्रिपल ए बैटरी बना रहे हो क्या? पर उनका कॉपी सबसे. अबे 45 क्या है बे? इतना सही बाल लग रहे हैं बे. आज 22 के लग रहे हो. ये हुई ना बात आदर्श भाई. इनके नाम में 2 हैं देखा. ओनली 49 70. भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो? बाल कितने सही लग रहे हैं आज भाई. आज तो मतलब लग रहा है मैं लड़की देखने जा रहा हूं यार. इतना सही लग रहा हूं आज मैं. लेट्स गो. एनीवेज आज तो सही लग रहा है भाई. चैट आई डोंट गिव अ शिट. आई लुक कूल मैन. आई नो आई लुक कूल. एनीवेज अपने प्रॉमिस किया था कल तो चीज बर्ड्स पिज्जा खिलाओगे. डन भाई. एक बंदे को खिलाएंगे भाई बिल्कुल. लेकिन कब खिलाया? ये प्रॉब्लम है ना साला. रात को 12 बजे तो स्ट्रीम खत्म होती है. उस टाइम पे कौन सा डोमिनोज खुला होगा? विग लगा है क्या? नहीं भाई विग क्यों लगाऊंगा यार? अरे राम. ये मोटापा है. व्हाट द फक भाई. अगर तुम अभी उसकी स्ट्रीम पे होते, सागा भाई की स्ट्रीम पे होते, तान्या की स्ट्रीम पे होते, तो मोटा बोलते क्या? तुम कभी नहीं बोलते ना भाई. मतलब ये मेरे लिए बचा है बस. मेरे और समय के लिए बचा है भाई. मेरे 20 स्टैट समय नीतीश हम सभी पिलते भाई फालतू में. Do you think Anish is out of his prep or he's trying to remember? He's like, I am not sure because it makes no sense. ये वो वेस्ली वाला ट्रैप निकाल रहा है भाई. ये वेस्ली वाला ट्रैप निकाल रहा है because there is no way he's surprised by h6. I think वेस्ली ने भी यही किया था. When Wesley played that line after e4 he was like, मैंने कभी देखा ही नहीं है ये. I think that's exactly what Anish is doing. It makes no sense कि h6 से सरप्राइज जाएगा बंदा. 75 years और मॉड बनना है इनको. Are they solid opponents of black while creating imbalances while playing for win? देखो, when you talk about imbalances, then solid goes out of the picture. There are openings, of course. You can play, for example, the Nimzo and Queens. Queens Indian are very solid also, and also kind of give you chances to win. But there are always imbalances, so it's very rare. आना से किंग साइड करेंगे यार. किंग साइड करेंगे कैसल, बिकॉज तभी h6 खेला है. अगर किंग साइड नहीं करना होता तो h5 खेल लेते. इफ h5 नाउ आई गो g5 एंड आई क्लोज द पोजीशन एंड ये h5 पॉइंट कैन बी वीक लेटर बिशप g4 के बाद. आज कच्चा फाड़ोगे भाई? आज भी कुछ फाड़ेंगे तो कुछ तो फाड़ेंगे भाई. नाइट g5 डिस्कवरी में क्या प्रॉब्लम है? नाइट g5 में बताओ चैट क्या प्रॉब्लम है. चैट देयर इज सम ऑब्वियस प्रॉब्लम. बताओ चैट क्या प्रॉब्लम है? अनीश फार्टेड इन द कन्फेशन रूम. ये क्या है भाई? फार्टेड मतलब? हाँ भाई स्लो मोड 3 सेकंड ऑन कर रहा हूँ यार. 3 सेकंड का स्विच इट ऑन. भाई ऐसा कभी हुआ है तुम नहा रहे हो एंड तुम्हारी नाक में साबुन चली जाए? ऐसा कभी हुआ है क्या? मेरी नाक में ना साबुन चली गई यार. तब से ना अच्छी अच्छी की फीलिंग आ रही है बट निकल नहीं रहा वो. निहाल अर्जुन प्लीज. या ब्रीफ लुक एट निहाल अर्जुन. ओके looks equal to me for now. Maybe it's expecting h5. Okay, knight g5. There is knight c3 chat. There is knight c3. Intermediate move attacking the queen, and once you capture, I will capture your knight back. So that doesn't work. अबे साले, अबे क्या हो गया अबे? दिख गया मुझे knight c3. Nice. डांस वीडियो आएगी भाई. I promise you आएगी भाई. डांस वीडियो जरूर आएगी. I promise you. कॉफी उधर गई भाई मेरी. डांस वीडियो पक्का आएगी यार. I promise you it will come. It's not your goal. I think this is not in mood to draw, lose this. He's playing very attackively. यार मेरे को हो रही है अच्छी वाली फीलिंग. लेट्स होप सो भाई. अच्छी वाली फीलिंग विशी को भी हो बहुत जल्दी और हम सबको भी दिलाए वो फीलिंग ये मजा मैं सबको देना चाहता हूँ, विशी की फीलिंग रहे. Why are they not playing most complicated line bonk cloud? भाई देखो, bonk cloud अनीश खेलेगा ना, तो he knows कि he will lose in 5 moves. So we have seen how well Vishy is playing. So that's why he's keeping his king very safe today. नहाना छोड़ दो भाई, बेस्ट है. ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? भाई प्रखर भाई को ज्वाइन कराओ. प्रखर की तबीयत खराब है, तुम अभी तो बोला उसने, वरना तो उसको पहली मैच किया था भाई. मैं भी आ गया. अब नाचो सब लोग. वाह यार, ये नाक में साबुन घुस गई ना, इट्स वेरी इरिटेटिंग. साबुन इज फॉर क्लीनिंग योर आउटसाइड बॉडी, अंदर से तो मैं वैसे भी बहुत सही हूं. अनीश का प्लान नो कैसलिंग का है यार. नहीं भाई, डॉटमंड नहीं है. ही विल कैसल. आई थिंक ही विल कैसल राइट नाउ. अनीश भाई क्वीन वापस दे दो रुक के लिए. भाई वापस मतलब उधार ली थी क्या विशी ने क्वीन? अपनी खुद की क्वीन है उनके पास भाई, ऐसे कोई क्वीनलेस नहीं है वो. आज 25k होंगे या नहीं? लेट्स होप सो हो जाए आज. चैट, डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम. लेट्स गो टू 500 लाइक्स एंड इफ आई हैव फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम डू सब्सक्राइब. लेट्स गो. आई डोंट नो क्या कर रहा हूं मैं. ओ ही कैसल्स. देखा भाई, मुझे पता है. आई हैव सीन द फ्यूचर डूड. आई हैव सीन द फ्यूचर मैन. ही कैसल्स. आई टोल्ड यू विश इज गोइंग टू विन टुडे. नाउ बिशप g7. लेट्स गो. कंट्रोलिंग d4. And I'm sure this was acting. I think Prakhar bhai psychology expert है, बताएंगे. There is no way on earth he was surprised by the most obvious move h6 here. It's just not happening. So I think this is pretty much acting by Anish Giri now, trying to confuse Vishy ki maybe I am out of prep, maybe I'm not. And देखो भाई, bishop g7 played instantly भाई. Done. देखा, मैंने बोला था. Chess24 आएंगे यार. Chess24 is an awesome website. उनका सिर्फ मुझे वो डिजाइन पसंद नहीं आया. हेट दैट डिजाइन. जो वो they have changed it now कुछ प्ले जोन में, बट उनका जो बेसिक डिजाइन है ना, वो जो वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, वो स्क्वायर कुछ स्वास्तिक का जैसा, पता नहीं, वो मुझे पसंद नहीं आया. नाक में ये सब क्या घुस रहा है भाई? साबुन भाई, साबुन. प्रैक्टिकल सवाल. व्हाई टॉप प्लेयर्स फॉर स्पेनिश ओवर इटालियन? I think Spanish is more strategic with more plans. Yeah, Italian क्या है कि मतलब there are less number of plans because after the Spanish you're kind of creating weaknesses. Yeah, a6 b5 के बाद, so you force black to create some weaknesses, so it's more strategic. White can play a4 creating targets for himself. That's why Bishop में कोई imbalance नहीं है immediately. Yo Aman bhai, yo Wizard bhai, Anish 10 minutes low on time already. Yes, that's a good sign. Time पे जीतेंगे भाई. जीएससी दिखाओ. कभी देखना है क्या? अभी देख लो यार. कभी क्यों? अभी देखो यार. अभी क्या है, 5+1 चल रहा है ना, ये बहुत लंबी गेम है रे. एंड अर्जुन इज विनिंग, तो आई विल कीप अपडेटिंग द स्कोर. बट फिलहाल ओपनिंग पार्ट में विशी होस्ट करते हैं. जब बुलेट आएगा निहाल का, तो भाई फिर तो पॉपकॉर्न लेके आऊंगा मैं देखने के लिए बुलेट. बट फिलहाल के लेट्स फोकस मोर ऑन विशीज गेम. या आई थिंक दैट मेक्स मोर सेंस टू मी. Nihal is losing, yeah, but it's 1+1 Nihal right now. Tikku had a nose job during. It's weird, right? If it's a nose job, it's something like a cosmetic procedure, and बाकी सारे job तो हमें पता ही है. Don't you think it's kind of a dumb strategy to act like you don't remember the moves because just wasting time? It's not always. I'll tell you one story. Yeah, this was a very interesting story I heard. You will. I don't know if you've heard of this. एक बार एक GM था पुराने ज़माने में, 19, I think it was 60s में. I don't remember the name. 1960s की बात है. So he showed up at the board. बड़ा कॉन्फिडेंटली आया नॉर्मली, ठीक है. हिज ओपोनेंट इज ऑलरेडी सिटिंग. उसने पीस एडजस्ट करे, ऐसे करके एडजस्ट करे सारे पीस अच्छे ना, पूरे स्मूथली ऐसे, नाइट पॉइंटिंग टुवर्ड्स हिज ओपोनेंट. ऐसे बोर्ड साफ करा उसने हाथ से, क्लॉक सेट करी, पूरा बैठा आराम से बोर्ड पे, ठीक है. ओपोनेंट कह रहा है, बड़ा कॉन्फिडेंट लग रहा है. फिर वो बंदा 5 मूव 6 नहीं कुछ 9 मूव खेलता है. फिर सोचने लगता है भाई, और वो पूरा 30 मिनट सोचता है भाई. 30 मिनट. ही थिंक्स फॉर 30 मिनट्स एंड फिर खेलता है मूव. तो बाद में उससे पूछा गया कि मतलब उसके दोस्त ने कि तेरी तो प्रेप थी भाई, तूने ये 30 मिनट क्यों लिए? कहता ऑपोनेंट को कंफ्यूज करने के लिए कि मेरी पेपर हो. कहता मैं तो अपने मन में गाने सुन रहा था. वो गाने गा रहा था मन में भाई. तू ही मेरी शब है सुबह, तू ही दिन है मेरा. ऑफ कोर्स इमरान हाशमी का फैन नहीं था वो, बट स्टिल या इट्स 1 each फॉर नाउ. दिस चैट 1 each चल रहा है. So that tells you, yeah, मतलब कितना people can use psychological play in terms of trying to, confuse their opponents. So that's very, very common. And it's not so stupid either, actually. It's not so stupid, chat. Okay, 1 each there, chat. KK, yeah man, KK indeed यार. RIP KK man, yeah exactly. Yo Skywalker भाई. Chat, by the way, Anish is now thinking he's 12 minutes behind. Very good sign for Vishy so far. Regardless of if Anish is acting or not, 12 minutes lead is a huge deal. And with the black pieces, Carlsen again, please. Carlsen game, we have a look. I think Carlsen is doing okay, but it's not so easy to capitalize this pawn because knight e5 aane wala hai, and black will trade queens. He has the bishop pair, so if he wins this pawn back, I think he'll be much better. But it's not easy to capture this pawn back. So probably black is equal. But if anybody wins this, it's going to be Carlsen, because there is no way Carlsen can be worse with the bishop pair and this amazing pawn structure. Yeah, this weak pawn here, weak king. I don't like it. Let's go to the Anish game. Chat, junior speeches championship chal rahi hai saath mein. It's Nihal versus Arjun. It's 1 each right now. We will focus on these games also as they get sharper and sharper as we get close to the last few rounds. जब टाइम कंट्रोल 3+1 स्पेशली 1+1 आएगा ना, तब ज्यादा मजा आएगा उसमें देखने में, बिकॉज 5+1 इज टू स्लो. वील फोकस ऑन दिस गेम फॉर नाउ एंड वील स्लोली कीप शिफ्टिंग देयर. डांस के साथ भी डांस के डालेंगे भाई, गाने का वीडियो नहीं यार. कुछ स्किल्स अपने पास नहीं है. वैंग हाउ वर्सेस MVL, अरे यार वो भी देखते हैं एक बार. Wang Hao ने कल बोला कि I played like an amateur. I was like, thanks Wang Hao for supporting me. So yeah, the position looks equal. Queen exchange हो चुकी है. So even though the king is on D8, I think MVL is doing absolutely fine. This E4 pawn is really weak, by the way. So I do like MVL's position. Let's go to the Vishy game. After the match, why does Magnus arrange pieces while Vishy walks away? I think even I arrange the pieces always. It feels like a obligatory thing because you want to respect the pieces, but sometimes you forget. Yeah, so I think most chess players do adjust the pieces. वो शर्ट पहनी थी वो पहनो because Vishy won. भाई वो शर्ट नहीं है, अब वो गाउन वन बन चुका है भाई. टिक्कू make the god appear already. God damn it. रुको भाई, भगवान को बुलाना है क्या चैट? भगवान को बुलाएंगे भाई. रुको यार, रुको, let me call God. स्ट्रीम से पहले रुको. भगवान, आपको बुलावा है. भगवान सुन रहे हो मेरी पुकार? आ जाओ भगवान. विशी आनंद को आज जितवा दो यार. ब्लैक पीसेस है, आज जीत जाएंगे तो टूर्नामेंट जीत जाएंगे ना चैट? भगवान बताओ. इफ विशी आनंद विल विन तो अभी एक लाइट का ब्लास्ट कर दो हमारे लिए. अगर लाइट का ब्लास्ट हो गया तो मैं अज्यूम करूंगा कि आप कह रहे हो कि विशी जीत जाएंगे चैट. सॉरी भगवान, गलती होगी. सॉरी. जीत जाएंगे ना भगवान? बता दो यार. Yes, he will win. I think he will win, chat. He will win, bhai. I think he'll win. Sigma song भाई जीतने के बाद फिर भी चेस 24 पे भी पुतिन को अटैक करने. ये क्या है भाई? Excuse me, how dare you not acknowledge my existence? Hello Anisha. छोटी तांत्रिक हो क्या? कल का स्ट्रीम नहीं देखा क्या? अब शर्ट ना रहा. Exactly भाई. एक बंदा कह रहा है क्रिंज. कोई बात नहीं यार, क्रिंज काम करने चाहिए लाइफ में. तुम बड़े कैसे होगे? अभी नहीं क्रिंज काम करोगे तो कब करोगे भाई? विशी को जीता दो, भले साहिल की बाल मुंडवा दो. कम ऑन. Anyways, brief look at the game of Arjun. I do think Nihal is better here with the isolated pawn, rook d1, putting some pressure here. Nihal is better in the third game. Let's go back to the Arjun Vishy game. Did you buy new shirt? नहीं यार, पहले पहनी हुई है. निर्मल बाबा क्या है भाई? निर्मल बाबा नहीं भाई, टिक्कू बाबा बोल सकते हो यार. आपके बालों को क्या हुआ भाई? बस जादू हो गया यार, बाल सारे काले हो गए. I don't know how it happened. मैं पता है कई दिन से दिन को स्ट्रीम करा था. I could not sleep well, so I slept during the day today like a baby. I woke up and I looked like a baby. Anyways, गजब ही एक्टिंग बाय AG. AG क्या सा आ गया? आलू टिक्की बाबा. आई थिंक अनीश लाइन भूल गया है भाई. अगर भूल गया है, अगर कुछ गजनी इफेक्ट आ रहा है तो आई एम नॉट सरप्राइज्ड यार. आई विल बी वेरी हैप्पी इफ ही फॉरगेट्स द लाइंस. साहिल के 2 साल बट ये क्या यार? Whom did you sleep with? अकेले भाई. Anish can move d5. He can take on d5, but I can just take back, and it's not a big deal. If knight d5, queen d5, what next? I mean, you can play probably d4, something like this. You can play d4. But I can just, no, d4 doesn't look great now. I thought like, if I take back, I can probably take back with the knight or something, but it's not possible. I can just take back the queen. Man, hallucinate कर रहा हूँ. Probably just d3 then. एंड ब्लैक इज फाइन. क्या इशू है ब्लैक की प्रॉब्लम में? कोई इशू नहीं लग रहा मुझे ब्लैक की पोजीशन में. कैसल करो भाई, मस्त रहो यार, लाइफ एंजॉय करो. रुक D8, बिशप समवेयर, क्वीन बैक समवेयर, B6, बिशप B7 नहीं खेल सकते हो. लुक्स परफेक्टली साउंड फॉर ब्लैक. कोई चक्कर ही नहीं है यार. विशी 95 का नाइट हटा क्यों नहीं रहे, वरना एक्सचेंज के बाद क्वीन डिस्कवरी आएगी. देखो ये डिस्कवरी उतनी थ्रेटनिंग नहीं है बिकॉज क्वीन हैज मल्टीपल स्क्वायर्स. अगर डिस्कवरी आएगी भी, नाइट कहां जाएगा भाई? वेयर विल द नाइट गो फॉर द डिस्कवरी? अगर नाइट D5, क्वीन D5, नाइट D4 हम मार देंगे, नाइट T5 हम मार देंगे, नाइट G5 हम वापस आ जाएंगे. So there is no decent discovery for the knight actually. कोई discovery है ही नहीं. So the queen is perfectly safe on D5 actually. Let's go to this position. I think यहाँ पे Anish should probably try to break in the center because that way he can put more pressure on this knight with the queen as well. Or he can also take. That is also possible. He could also play. I mean, he wants to play D3, but he can't because the knight is hanging. So he can't play B3 for that reason. So how do you deliver this bishop? It's not easy at all, right? You can't move the D pawn, you can't move the B pawn. So इस knight का कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा रे. Topalov शो में क्या चल रहा है भाई? Topalov का रजाओ के साथ मैच है यार. Is Anish singing songs? Yeah, but I don't know. I think probably Dutch song गा रहा होगा. Dutch में hello को Dutch में क्या बोलते हैं यार? What do you say hello? How do you say hello in Dutch? In few days, Anand is becoming a world champion. A few days तो मुश्किल है. साहिल भाई मजा आया आज तो. अरे थैंक्स पुलकित भाई फॉर द सुपर चैट एंड द काइंड वर्ड्स. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. आज किसी को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो साहिल भाई? एक तरफ है घर वाली, एक तरफ बाहर वाली. चैट देखो यार. I think it's very obvious. I mean, you can sometimes have you can go for biryani, but you can sometimes have biryani, but in the end घर वाली होती है. And जब लाइफ में कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स आएंगी, घर वाली साथ देगी. And for that reason alone, we should support Anish Giri. Sorry, Vishy Anand. Garnier sponsorship coming. नहीं भाई. What will you do if you get a 10K super chat? I don't know, man. It's hard to react to such super chats, beforehand. Oh, मैं ऐसे करूँगा, ऐसे नहीं होता यार. Play Bishop S3, Anish. Welcome Tiki Army, Pulkit Batraji. Welcome to membership. Thanks a lot for supporting the channel. अपनी शक्तियों का इस्तेमाल ध्यान से करें भाई. War में ना घुसे. Thanks a lot, bhai. Is Anish bluffing against Vishy? I think he could be. He could be because I'm very surprised he has not seen H6. Because he's only 20 minutes behind. Chat 20 minutes पीछे है Anish. Maybe he's scared, yeah? Could he be scared? Sorry, chat मेरा गला खराब है. Do you think Anish Giri is scared? Do you think he's a bit scared, chat? What do you think? Because as he said in the interview, कि मतलब I'm very excited to play Vishy because he's in form. मुझे ना वो धोनी का सीन याद आ रहा है. अरे thank you for becoming a member यार. Pronam, thanks a lot यार. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks a lot यार. Like मुझे वो धोनी का सीन याद आ रहा है जहाँ पे वो वो सारे के सारे युवराज को ऐसे देख रहे होते भाई. क्या प्लेयर है, क्या प्लेयर है. Like मुझे वो याद आ रहा है भाई. Anish said in commentary yesterday that no one has played very last year against Vishy. Yeah, I think it reminds me of that scene from MS Dhoni, yeah. हाँ, इलॉन मस्क ने भाई वो ट्वीट किया है रिगार्डिंग चेस. अरे बेटे, मैं कह रहा हूँ D3 खेल नहीं सकते. अनीश ने D3 खेल दिया. अल्ले ले. एक सेकेंड भाई. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, लेट मी acquaint myself with some theory here. If knight C3, pawn C3, bishop C3, rook B1 is apparently good compensation for white, yeah, because of pressure on B7 and this diagonal. So it is possible. But apparently, Chad, यहाँ पे knight C7, typical Parnali's plan, जो मैंने बताया था, knight C7 and then or you could play bishop E6. Both are fine for black. And D3 is not the best preference of the machine, for example. Yesterday, what Vishy was lagging by 12-15 minutes, you forgot. The thing is, Vishy would not do this yesterday against Carlsen because first of all, Carlsen is acting karna na, it's usually counterproductive. And the line was a bit weird. Like knight A5 line was a bit weird. It was not the main lines, yeah. So you can expect somebody to be surprised. But yeah, after H4, H6 is the main most played move. So it's very surprising कि मतलब maybe I'm wrong, maybe chess में से कुछ और लगे, but on chess.com, H6 is the most played move. So that kind of limits the choices. Yeah, you will look at the most played move. मैक्स ऑन 9.5 बिकॉज चैट वो कल ड्रॉ हुआ था तो कल भी उसको 1 पॉइंट मिला था. चैट ब्लैक इज नॉट बेटर बट ही इज डूइंग फाइन. चैट बताओ व्हाई इज ब्लैक फाइन हियर. मतलब यूजुअली हम कहते हैं वाइट के पास एज होती है. व्हाट इज द मेन रीजन ब्लैक इज एब्सोल्युटली फाइन दिस पोजीशन. बताओ चैट. बताओ चैट. मैं चला सीबीआई स्टॉप इग्नोरिंग. अमन भाई कह रहे हैं भाई धमकी दे रहे हैं अमन भाई. नाइस. आई थिंक अनीश इज थिंकिंग सॉन्ग इन माइंड. पॉसिबल है भाई. Hikaru won against Magnus by acting once. Yeah, it happens a lot, man. It happens a lot. Shirt फाड़ देना विशी तो done by done. Shirt फाड़ देंगे यार. So confirm. Centralized knights. Exactly. The knight in the center. Control over the d4 square. You could also play e5 if you want to. You can actually have a lot of control over the center. Usually when white plays the first move, he plays e4, d4, c4, gaining control of at least one of these squares. And you know that's what black has right now. But what white has is long-term ideas. Yeah? He has this strong bishop. He can also have this strong bishop either here or maybe here. So he also has his own plans. And after d3, I think Anish is obviously in prep. You will not sack this until you have prepped this, chat. So Anish is in prep for sure. At least that's my perspective. By the way, it's draw in the fourth game between Nihal and Arjun. With third game, sorry. So it's 1.5 each. Let me update that as well. 1.5 कैसे करेंगे भाई? 1.5 okay. ये 2 हो गया भाई. राउंड ऑफ हो गया. रुको चैट. राउंड ऑफ तो करना ही नहीं है. अरे 1 का 2 कर रहा है रे. चार मुझे याद लाना भाई. जब हो जाएगा 1 का 2 कर देंगे. ठीक है. अरे वेंकटेश भाई, आई सेंड मनी टू बाय न्यू टी शर्ट. आई कंटिन्यू टू सेंड मनी टेल यू भाई खरीद लूंगा पहले पूरी तो फट जाए. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई सुपर यार. हाउ टू क्वालिफाई फॉर वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप. गेट बेटर एट चेस. If Magnus could get a point for the draw, then Vishy should be higher than 10 points. No, Vishy got 1.5. Carlsen got 1. Can we meet in Chennai? Sure भाई, रोशन भाई sure. 1-2 का 4. कार्लसन टू गिरी. हम भी पहले गए थे, तुम भी पहले जाओगे. बस यही दिमाग में गिरी के बिठा दो तुम, and then Vishy should win. Chat, the thing is, now e6 looks very logical, but can chat tell me the drawback of e6, chat? What is the drawback of a move like e6? Batao chat, come on. What is the drawback of e6? Batao. Argument scoring is a bit unfair. I know it is. But जो भी है सबके लिए बराबर है at least. Even the 7-minute time is really less for black. But as far it is, it's the same for everyone, so it's kind of okay. Yeah, so the first point is the bishop is blocked now. And the bishop cannot be developed. That's the first thing. Well said, chat. And second, white can take. And then suddenly, this pawn can be attacked for the bishop e3 now. And if you play b6, for example, then suddenly d4. And you have not even castled. And white is attacking both pawns. ये भी. It's like, मतलब, घर में आग लगी है और बाहर तूफान आ रहा है. कहीं पे भी सांस नहीं लेने को जगह नहीं है. So I think this is very risky. So that's why, it's better कि we do not play e6. We don't have time to waste. We should play either castles, bishop e6 or knight c7. One of these moves. Yeah, it looks very natural though. I agree. But then you can't play e5. That's one thing. If you ever want to keep e5 in mind, then you want to play, maybe knight c7. But I think bishop e6 is very normal here. And e5 sometimes does not even make sense because blocking the bishop. Bishop becomes like unemployed engineer. Why engineer and unemployed are like, socks and shoes go together. Always. I am supporting Anish. Am I anti-national? No, bhai. You can support Anish. But I will support Vishy regardless. What about knight c? We saw this, yeah. We saw this. This is supposed to be okay for white because he will have a lot of compensation. First of all, the rook is pressuring this. So how do you develop this? You can't even go b6 at any moment because then suddenly, knight will move to e5 or some other place and then the rook will be hanging at some point. And you can't, and if you castle, this bishop is also kind of hanging, yeah? So his pawn is also hanging, by the way. So everything is hanging. So first you have to bring the bishop back. It's too slow. It's just too slow. Bishop e3 now attacking the pawn. This is very, very slow. Maybe that pawn is not worth capturing, yeah? So you could do it, but you will not have an edge. White will win back the pawn some way. Bhai, Nihal Arjun 1 point. I know, Chad. Excel mein na, there is something wrong with the Excel sheet. Let me check. What's wrong? Ruko. 1.5. हो रहा है क्या 1.5? 1.5 दिखाई नहीं रहा वो भाई, अब दिखा रहा है। ओ सेल छोटा था, माय बैड चैट, आई विल एडिट इट आउट। रुको, लेट मी चेंज इट। हाँ, या नाउ इट शुड बी फाइन, राइट? नाउ इट्स विजिबल। बढ़िया भाई। Nihal Arjun 1.5. Let me change 1.5 for Nihal as well. Awesome. Awesome bhai, awesome. Okay, so where are we? Chat. देखते हैं. I think you will win. Okay, that makes no sense. आज चड्डी फाड़ो। यार वो नीतीश ठाकुर ने कॉपीराइट ले लिया। We don't copy people. कॉपी करना मुझे पसंद नहीं है भाई। I mean, it's not like मैंने कभी कोई आफ्टर पार्टी करी है किसी चीज की, तो I don't ever copy anybody. Tikku playing that move is the drawback. नहीं भाई, I think Vishy can play this, although he's taking his time. So चार एक चीज है, क्वेश्चन फॉर यू यार। मान लो इमेजिन करो तुम्हारे ओपोनेंट तुमसे 20 मिनट पीछे है। शुड यू पुट प्रेशर ऑन द क्लॉक और शुड यू टेक योर टाइम? क्या लगता है, व्हाट्स द बेटर स्ट्रैटेजी टू फॉलो? कि ओपोनेंट के पास 20 मिनट कम है, लेट मी प्ले फास्ट, और शुड यू टेक योर टाइम? यार why you can win at life? You are talking to me, so you should say you are already winning. वाह yeah, you should take your time indeed. जल्दबाजी नहीं करनी चाहिए. There's nothing worse than being so much ahead on the clock and then blundering something. There's nothing, of course it depends on many situations, but in most cases take your time. It's always better. Find the best moves ताकि opponent को फिर सोचना पड़े. Like instead of trying to move fast and trying to win on time, even though Carlsen does it, but Carlsen is Carlsen, and he also had a lost position yesterday when he did. So even Carlsen can get a lost position. There's nothing worse than finishing early. I would disagree. There's nothing worse for the other party there if you finish early. But overall, I can agree with you. अरे रवि भाई, वेलकम टू टिकिया। नहीं भाई, 3 मेंबर आ गया है। क्रेजी भाई, थैंक्स फॉर द सपोर्ट भाई। How many players have played D3 in the past? D3, I don't check. Let me check how many players have played this. Ruko by chat. Let me check how many people have played D3. So apparently, 9 players have played D3 here in this position, and you have 18 games on chess.com from this exact position here. So after, this knight c3 has never been played. Oh, you have only 2 games. My bad, only 2 games. One game bishop c6 was played, and one game castles. So very few games, yeah. Only 2 games actually. My bad. Carlsen is like Thanos. Everyone wants to take him down, and somebody did. So I guess Vishy Anand was the Tony Stark, yeah, and he survived as well. Anish world rank is like number 10, I think. Chat, brief look at the game of Nihal versus Arjun. This one also looks equal to me because opposite color bishops hai and no clear weaknesses. White controls the dark squares, black controls the light squares, so most likely a draw here as well. Let's go back to the Vishy game. इसको बैन कर देते हैं भाई। आज तो इंडिया इंडीड। चार्ट डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम भाई। लेट्स गेट टू 500 लाइक्स जल्दी से। 500 लाइक्स जल्दी से पहुंच जाते हैं। एंड इफ यू हैव फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, डू सब्सक्राइब द चैनल गाइस। लेट्स गो। Nihal is playing the final of JSCC by final चल रहा है वहां पे against Arjun. What will happen if the bishop takes the knight first? Now, when you've played G6 chat, that means that the bishop belongs on G7. Once you take with the bishop, right? Even if you win this pawn, white is completely winning here. I think it's just queen C2, queen D2. I don't know which one is better. The knight will have to come back, and then I will have so much pressure on the dark squares. Bishop B2, and this is just lost for black. Imagine if you castle, then queen h6. You can see how bad it is suddenly, and 3 moves. So you can't give the safety of your king for a mere pawn. And Vishy has played. He plays the move bishop to e6, defending the knight. Very solid move. And now, now he might be threatening this as well. Who knows? So white probably will play bishop d2, defending the knight. And then black will either play b6 to defend this pawn, or he will castle. Then he'll play rook c8. And he's absolutely fine with some central control. White would not like to play e4 so quickly. He might play it, but that will give the d4 square for black. So anyway, I think Vishy is absolutely fine in this position. If Anish starts with b3, of course, I will pick up the free knight. That will not work. I think stream will last long. Let's hope so. Who are the favorites other than India for the Olympiad? US is the favorite for sure. मेरी मौत क्यों आ जाती है? अनंत भाई बोल रहे हैं क्या यार? I'm 28. Can I learn chess now? I'm not that smart though. ये ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है यार. Everybody is smart. I think you can learn the game, but if you want to be the world champion, that's unlikely, I would say. E4 is possible, but chat, there's a drawback, right? I can just take now, and I have so much control over d4. So now taking the pawn makes a lot of sense, because after, for example, rook to b1, I will have b6. You've also blocked your bishop, by the way, so no knight e5 tactics. I will play the bishop back. Let's say queen b3, bishop g. Oh, queen b3, queen c2, bishop g7, and now I have this square for my pieces. So I think this is really bad. If the pawn was here, it's not the same, right? I can play e3 and defend. So that's why I don't think white will get the d4 so quickly. He will first play bishop d2, of course. Russia playing in this Olympiad? No, they are not playing in this Olympiad. Are ready, bhai? Thanks for supporting the channel, man, and becoming a member, bhai. Welcome to Samosa Gang. Thanks a lot, bhai. Carlsen का मैच आज किसके साथ है? भाई he is playing Mamedyarov, and Mamedyarov is I think ranked 4th right now. So बढ़िया है भाई, एक बंदा तो पीछे रह ही जाएगा आज दोनों में से. विशी के लिए बहुत बढ़िया है. Let's go to the Vishy game again, and Vishy is still 11 minutes ahead with the black pieces. Only 9 moves played. So the game is progressing very slowly. This is not some super fast game I can see so far. It's going very, very slowly. बहुत आराम से खेले दोनों. Best move for Anish now, resign. I'm not sure about that one. I think resign के लिए नहीं जाएगा वो. He wants a challenge. He has a challenge, and I think every chess player wants a challenge. They want to test themselves. But at the end, when they lose, they will probably say कि अरे यार इससे बेटर तो मैं सेफ खेल लेता. काश मैं रिस्क नहीं लिया होता. ये फिर से बॉट आ गया यार. फिर से बॉट आ गया ये. अनीश प्लेइंग लाइक एनएम. एनएम की तारीफ हो रही है, अनीश की बेइज्जती कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे. If Vishy wins today in classical, he becomes world number 7 ahead of Nepo. भाई नेपो से आगे तो होना चाहिए. देखो नेपो ने इतने ब्लंडर करे लाइफ में, वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में, उससे आगे तो होना चाहिए विशी को. लेट्स गो. यो अग्निश भाई क्या हाल है? And he plays it. He plays bishop d2 to defend the knight. Now there is no knight c3, and now Vishy should play normal moves chat. I think अगले कुछ move बहुत obvious है. The king will castle. First move. Move order can change. This pawn will go to b6 because the c5 pawn is a bit weak. You want to support it. कल को rook c1 आएगा, knight a4 आएगा. So castle, b6, queen d7, rook c8, rook e8. The moves are so obvious for black कि मतलब anybody could play it. So I am not sure about Anish Giri's opening choice, because I mean it doesn't look like a position जहाँ पे white is going to press crazy. या मतलब जैसे वेस्ली का जो attack था, it was very creative. He had some interesting ideas like pawn sacrifice and looked like some crazy prep. But in this case, it's so normal for black to you could play this, I could play this, and Anish probably either has some very deep prep or he probably likes the structure quite a bit. NM नरेंद्र मोदी नहीं है भाई. Yeah, भाई, hopefully you get 25k today. Me भी like 20 मिनट लेके वहां मूव चला. ये तिक्कू ने 2 मिनट में ही बता दिया था. वही भाई जादू है भाई, जादू. I've seen the future. I know what they will play. Magnus 25 minutes upon the clock. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई साहब? कार्लसन तो आज पूरा चार्ट किया है भाई. कार्लसन ने कम से कम 4 किताबें चार्टी हैं भाई आज तो पूरा फोकस में है कार्लसन यार. He is fully focused and fully prepared. He is not kidding around today. अच्छा है, पहले ही हरा दिया उसको. आज मुश्किल था थोड़ा सा. 2.5. Nihal won क्या? Okay, Nihal has won the game and they have a break there. Let me update the score for Nihal. 2.5 for Nihal. Awesome, Nihal leading for now. I would have already lost. Yeah, I know. NMS Nirav Modi. भाई इतने influential personalities NM से यार. नरेंद्र मोदी, नीरव मोदी, national master, कितने बड़े-बड़े लोग हैं. Anyways. Let's flip. Hello chat. Bye, did you die or here? Black or something. बुड्ढे हो रहे हो क्या? लोल. भाई हम डाई करें या हम क्या करें भाई? हम लिव करें, क्या इशू है भाई? आज वाइट है ना, आज नहीं हारेगा शायद मैग्नस. हाँ आज जीतेगा मुझे लग रहा है. निहाल फ्लैग. अरे नाइस. वी डोंट अरे भाई पॉलिटिक्स के बारे बात नहीं करनी भाई, अभी चैनल बैन हो जाएगा. 25k पर डांस भी डालोगे. डन भाई. अनिश तो जीत रहा है भाई. विशी ने क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस के बाद. Even if you wanted to, even if you were, like 5 pegs down and you wanted to sack your queen, there is no way to. You can't sack your queen in one move, no offense. So, let's wait for the correct position. Arjun Inter ने धोखा दिया भाई. Join the club. भाई पता नहीं मैं ये चेस क्यों देख रहा हूं। मैं 10 मिनट रैपिड गेम में अगर प्लेयर मूव ना करे तो बोर हो जाता हूं, पर यहां सुनने आता हूं मैं। ये क्या था भाई, ये क्यों ऐड किया आपने भाई? बाकी सब लॉजिकल था बट लास्ट में हंस पड़े फॉर सम रीजन। What if Wesley wins in classical against Tari? Then he gains 3 points. He goes to 11.5. सर्वे का जो गाली दे दो इसके अलावा, अरे नहीं भाई, relatable. We can play bishop h3. Yeah, but the queen will not be lost, right? आपने कितने क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस किए हैं? एक सेकेंड, एक मैंने क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस किया था कॉलेज के फर्स्ट ईयर में, एक कॉलेज के एक इन्फोसिस के फर्स्ट, एक कॉलेज के फाइनल ईयर में, 2 हो गया। एक मैंने किया 2016 में, एक मैंने किया था। काफी क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस करे हैं मैंने। काफी सारे क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस करे हैं एक्चुअली अगेंस्ट सम वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर्स। यस, मेनी क्वीन सैक्रिफाइसेस। Anish can't lose to Vishy with white pieces in classical. He can. He totally can. Totally can, bhai. I think Anish is like, I mean, he is definitely intimidated by Vishy a little bit in this position because yesterday, chat, मुझे, I don't know, you've seen MS Dhoni for sure. वो सीन जब वो उस वॉलीबॉल कोर्ट में पीछे से कहते ना क्या प्लेयर है, that's what Anish said in the interview yesterday. So I think it's very much possible कि he might feel Vishy is in great form, and when he gets a worse position by chance, he might crumble like crazy. It is totally possible. क्या पता आज का युवराज विशी हो भाई। क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस नहीं, क्वीन चली गई है भाई, वो क्वीन सैक्रिफाइस ही बोलते हैं उसको। भाई मैं क्वीन की बात कर रहा था, बंदी की नहीं भाई। मैं क्वीन तो वही होती है ना यार। Why Arjun resigned? I think he lost on time, man. He lost on time. If I didn't know you were this tall until recently, I saw your vlogs. You look like 5'2" on camera. What the hell, dude? I mean, 5'2" कहाँ से सो सकते हो तुम? कुछ भी. Yeah, Shubhan, exactly. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. Let's get to 25K today. भाई गुलाब जामुन खाने का मन कर रहा है। विशी भाई जीते तो गुलाब जामुन खाएंगे। डन भाई। रात को 12 बजे कौन बनाएगा भाई? आप बना रहे हो क्या? अर्जुन हारने के चांसेस है आज यार, I have to admit. यो आदि भाई, what's your size? शर्ट का I don't know man, 38, 40, I don't know, 42, I don't know क्या है भाई, देखना पड़ेगा। लार्ज। You look 6'9", नहीं यार इतना भी नहीं है। Anyways, चैट, अनीश का टाइम और कम हो गया है। Even though he Samesh, that Samesh not on his side. Very आजकल बेटे एक साथ ही नहीं देते यार, मतलब जैसे ही बड़े आते हैं they leave you in some old age house यार, ऐसी हालत लग रही है मुझे। चलो आज अगर विशी जीता तो चिल करो भाई। 38-40 साइज पूछा था उसने, एज नहीं। अरे ये क्या है जय भाई? What is the samosa gang? Just a name or really do you send samosa? It's just a name भाई, just a name. Just a name भाई। समोसा का बिजनेस एक्चुअली रियलिटी नहीं है। हाय टिक्स, हाय बेबी, बॉस बेबी। विशी, ये क्या ऐसा है कुछ भी? इट्स अ प्रिल दैट इंडियन सपोर्ट फॉरेनर्स दैन इंडियंस। ऐसा कोई चक्कर नहीं है, अनीश तो अपना ही है भाई, दे कैन सपोर्ट अनीश। एरिक रोजन ने तब से ज्यादा क्वीन सैक किया है अभी तक। आई एम नॉट श्योर, उसकी पर्सनल लाइफ मुझे पता नहीं है। ओ, रुक C1 played now, so he puts pressure on the C5 pawn and it's kind of, you could play B6. I think that is one move you could totally play to defend this pawn. You could move the knight back. Chad, यहाँ पे usually क्या होता है? Black is the one taking trades because black के पास space कम होती है. But this is one rare case जहाँ black has more space. So knight f6 makes a lot of sense here, not to exchange pieces. Or he could also play knight c7, also possible, to avoid the exchange. So many moves possible for Vishy and all of them look equally good. He could castle of course, but I think castle knight d5 will be awkward because c5 pawn hanging है. So इस knight को या तो move कर दो या फिर ये pawn defend कर लो. One of these things have to happen. Knight to f6, yeah, possible indeed. आज सुंदर लग रहे हो for real. Thanks for the, I know यार, मैं सुंदर हो सकता हूँ यार. पता नहीं यार फेयर लवली के ऐड क्यों नहीं आते. Anyways, चेस टैक्टिक्स को समझने के लिए बेस्ट थ्योरेटिकल बुक कौन सी है? ये बात हो गई भाई। डेटिंग एडवाइस के लिए कौन सी बुक पढ़े भाई? टैक्टिक्स इज प्रैक्टिकल एडवाइस, सॉल्व करोगे तो बेटर होगे भाई। सो आई थिंक सॉल्व सम टैक्टिक्स मैन। नाइट टू b4 इज नॉट द बेस्ट मूव। नाइट b4 a3 और नाइट को वापस आना पड़ेगा भाई। जितना हिम्मत से गए थे आगे, घर वापस आना पड़ेगा। Whom are you supporting? I'm supporting clearly Vishy Anand, there's no doubt. Tikku and Lovely. हाँ, तुझे नहीं विशी को बोल रहे थे क्या? अच्छा विशी को बोल रहे थे क्या? तुमने कहाँ देख लिया विशी को भाई? इग्नोर कर रहे हो भाई? नहीं यार, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। ये 50 कमांड डिलीट कर दो स्काईवॉकर भाई। कैन आनंद सर प्ले कैंडिडेट टूर्नामेंट? ही कैन नॉट दिस ईयर अनफॉर्चुनेटली। अब अगली बार का इंतजार करना पड़ेगा भाई। हिंदी पढ़ना मुश्किल है भाई इतना फास्ट चैट में। आपको फेयर लवली का नहीं, गैमलर का अवार्ड। भाई आज क्या हुआ है? चेहरे पे इतना ग्लो एकदम नहीं, निखरी बन्नो लग रहे हो। ओके, लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ कार्लसन वंस। क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे? कुछ चल नहीं रहा है। Mamedov is literally now 33 minutes behind. So I think Carlsen is going to win today, and that means he will go to, look at the standings now. He'll go to 12.5 points. If he goes to 12.5, the only way Vishy maintains his lead is if he defeats Anish Giri with the black pieces. So will not be so easy. Slow mode is already on भाई। फ्री का नेटफ्लिक्स चाहिए क्या टिक्को भाई? नहीं यार भाई, ये वाले कैंडिडेट्स के बाद नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट्स कब होंगे? दैट विल हैपन 2 years later भाई। Every 2 years candidates happens. Right now it's equal भाई। Vishy will win the tournament for sure. Let's hope so man. Let's hope so indeed. I am hoping Vishy wins, but उसके लिए Vishy को अनीश को black pieces से हराना पड़ेगा। How difficult is that? अनीश मतलब he's known for his draws, yeah. So it's already very difficult. What's the CPM? Bhai, CPM is I think horrible, yeah. I think it's less than $1 or something. I'm not sure exactly. Less than $1 as far as I know. I'm not sure though. कौन है आर्यन नायर? पता नहीं यार। अरे can Vishy play queen d7? I think queen d7 पे knight d5 will be an issue because this pawn is hanging, और queen से मारोगे तो फिर ये problem है। So better to either move the knight or play b6 and defend this pawn. Anish is known for draws. First time सुना है ये मैंने। क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? CPM has gone down for all YouTubers. I don't know about that one, but India का तो हमेशा बहुत low था यार। कौन है यार? I have no clue boss अभी। कौन है आदमी? अजीब ही आदमी लग रहा है सुनने में। What's your height? 5'10"? What is average centi-pawn loss? भाई, I think it's like number of moves in which you lose like 1 pawn or something. ऐसा कुछ है। I'm not exactly sure. Who is Sigma student? I don't know. Does winning with black give more points? No, but winning with black is much more difficult because you react to what white plays. So white has better chances in most cases at top level chess. How many world championship finals have Vishy played? He played 5 जहां पे he was the world champion. Then he played 1 against Carlsen where he lost. Then he played against, I think many years back, he was in 2000, he was the world champion. He also played one more in the final against Kasparov or Karpov. Who was it? So I guess 6, 7. I'm not sure. 7 maybe. Maybe I'm missing one. I'm not sure. 8 कह रहे हैं NSG proof. Maybe it's 8. Kasparov 95. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Why VG chokes in most free tournaments where Anand beats top players? Who's VG by the way? Vidit Giri मैंने सुना नहीं है. By the way, Vidit कह रहा हूँ. Vishy goes for B6. I think he's not. He's keeping it solid. Knight F6 was more ambitious for sure, but also a bit more complicated. So B6 is a very solid move. Although Chess.com says it's an inaccuracy, I do feel it's kind of also okay. Now apparently, chat, there's one crazy idea here. Knight D5, Bishop D5, and now B4. And this is supposed to be somehow interesting because if you take with the knight, for example, then Bishop takes, pawn takes, and Queen to A4 check. And there are a couple of pawns hanging, and you have to play King F8 already. You can't play Queen D7 chat because of Rook takes C8, and White wins. Although Anish missed it, he missed B4. He played the move A3, also decent enough. And now Vishy can just castle. I think everything is developed. We have to defend the pawn. Knight developed, Bishop developed, Rook developed. Queen will go to D7 soon. Let's castle and be very safe. ताकि ये check back ना आए. Have you defeated a GM in classical? Yes. VG is with Gujarati. अरे हाँ भाई, हम वीडियो बनाते हैं, मैं भूल ही गया VG is with Gujarati. Yeah, I think it's time travel issues for Vidit, yeah, most likely. What are the advantages we get after taking a membership? भैया लिखिए उसमें. Vidit shouldn't draw because then he will have 3 minutes advantage in Armageddon. I know, but it's not like he can force a win, right? He can't force a win. ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं निशु कहेगा भाई देख भाई यार. I don't think that works. 100% of Vishy to 70% of Magnus. आई एम नॉट श्योर अबाउट दैट. ब्लिट्स में तो भेजा था यार, उसमें कोई एडवांटेज नहीं था विशी को. द टूर्नामेंट इज अ नाइटमेयर फॉर विशी हेटर्स. भाई एक आया था पता है, एक आज की वीडियो में कमेंट करता है कि पता नहीं क्या बोला कि ये डैश डैश जैसे गाली देके अभी भी खेल रहे हैं नॉर्वे चेस. मैंने कहा भाई मैंने बैन ही कर दिया बंदे को. नाउ क्वीन d7 लुक्स गुड. क्वीन d7 इज ऑफ कोर्स गुड. इट्स अ वेरी नॉर्मल मूव, बट you could play it for sure, but I think पहले कैसल करते हैं. King safety is of utmost importance. Utmost. मतलब I know you usually we are taught to focus on our queens, but I think पहले king safety. अब तक कितने लड़कियों को डेट किया है भाई, ये क्यों इंपॉर्टेंट नॉलेज है. विशी सर को कोई हेट भी करता है. एग्जैक्टली आई मीन लाइक मतलब आई हैव सीन लाइक यू नो वीडी फॉर व्लॉग समहाउ एंड समहाउ पता नहीं जो बंदा ये गेम हारता है ना suddenly he gets hate. I don't know why that's the case. मतलब it makes no sense whatsoever. Like मतलब एक हारना अलाउड ही नहीं है भाई लोगों को, इंडियन प्लेयर्स को for some reason. अच्छा है भाई मैं ज्यादा टूर्नामेंट खेल नहीं रहा हूँ वरना मुझे कितनी गालियां पड़ती. Check Magnus's accuracy. Magnus's accuracy, let me check. 99.5. Oh my god. After 14 moves. Carlsen तो पूरा चार्ट किया है थ्योरी आज. What if draw in Armageddon? Then black wins. Vishy's KGF of chess. If this game is a draw, Anish is dangerous in Armageddon. ठीक है भाई, we also dangerous. हम डरते हैं क्या? तुम भूल गए क्या असली सिग्मा मेल कौन है यार? हम डरते हैं क्या? हाँ, हम डरते नहीं है भाई. आपको तो वैसे भी गालियां पड़ती हैं, वही तो यार, बट और नहीं खानी ना, जितनी खा रहे हैं उतनी काफी है. Even in Armageddon, Vishy has upper hand. Yeah man, for sure. Someone even commented Magnus of Vlogs. Yeah, I told you, it's not allowed to lose a single game for some reason. I don't know why that's the case. Carlsen is 100% accuracy possible. It is. I don't think it is possible actually. I think Indian का भी 100 दिखाता ही नहीं है. Unless you play the book moves till the end, which is I think impossible. I don't think it's possible. Hello Diku भाई, कैसे हो आप? बढ़िया हो धवल भाई, कैसे हो यार? Can VD Tara Steel? Yes, he can. Always भाई, VD for Tara Steel always. गालियों पे पेट भरता है क्या? नहीं भाई, मेरा तो नहीं यार. विशी कभी चेस 960 खेले हैं? खेले तो होंगे यार. I am pretty sure. They've had many tournaments जहाँ पे लोग 960 खेलते हैं because हाँ मतलब it's like you know you want to enjoy chess. नया variant है भाई, कुछ लाइफ में नया है तो excitement बढ़ती है. And of course chess players तो सारे के you know sims है भाई, they want that head rush. By the way, castle played now, and the problem for black is somehow this bishop is kind of tied down to defending this pawn. So I cannot really move my bishop you know without any stress because ये pawn hanging रहेगा. And I can play h5, but then knight g5 will be a problem attacking my bishop. So Vishy has to always take this in mind कि I can't move my bishop anywhere. So कई बार क्या होता है, ये forget about this and we can exchange a few pieces and suddenly यहाँ ये pawn hanging हो सकता है. We have to take care of that. Qatar Kuwait controversy. What happened there? I have not seen it. Flowers hello लिख रहा है. Tell me you stupid Sahil. What the hell does that mean? Vishy accuracy is 95.1 chat because this is such a slow opening again. यहाँ पे accuracy does not really dictate कि मतलब कितनी अच्छी गेम खेली है because बहुत सारे options थे दोनों के पास. अनीश वर्सेस विशी किसको सपोर्ट करूं? अगर आपको सोचना पड़ रहा है तो आप अनीश को ही कर लो भाई, वैसे भी विशी को बहुत सपोर्टर है. हाँ, who's better currently? I think it's balanced, but I feel with the center, practically I would take black here. I would totally take black. It's like a reverse Sicilian kind of structure where white has the Meroxy structure, not the e5 pawn per se, but still kind of similar. And I would rather be black here. I have the central advantage and counter play white को लेने दो भाई, कोई बात नहीं. हम play खेलते हैं, उसको counter play लेने दो. Anish की accuracy 94.8, pretty equal for both players. 94.9 for Anish and 94.8 for Vishy. VD playing Prague Chess Tournament tomorrow. आप stream कर रहे हो? I don't think it's from tomorrow. I think it's from day after. It's from 8th, I think. अरे नन किशोर भाई, thanks for the supply. 210 लगता है डिजिट थोड़े उल्टे हो गए आज. Thanks a lot भाई, thanks a lot man, thanks a lot यार. ब्रिलियंसी कैसे करते हैं? ब्रिलियंसी करते हैं भाई चेस खेल के या फिर चेस को हम बॉस के साथ मूव रट के, then you can also do brilliancies. सर तन से जुड़ा ये क्या है भाई? भाई चैट में दोबारा लिखो यार. डू यू बिलीव इन फोर्ट्रेस? यस भाई. कौन लोग हैं वो आनंद में पूछ रहे हैं who to support? It's just sick. It's not sick at all यार. आनंद अनीश इज ऑल्सो आवर ओन मैन, तो ऐसा कोई चक्कर नहीं है. इट्स नॉट लाइक कि सामने मतलब क्रैकन बैठा है. कार्लसन विद लॉन्ग हेयर विद स्पेक्स ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है. With that curly hair, no? Yeah, I agree with you, man. He looks better there. Yeah, I agree. आप 2 मिनट चुप रह के एक्सप्रेशन से कमेंट्री कर सकते हो, कर सकते हैं भाई, बट क्यों करें ना? रीजन होना चाहिए कुछ. अनीश अपना बंदा है गाइस, स्टिल या, बट स्टिल you know, it's like, you know, every parent, even if they do not admit it, has a favorite child. In fact, that was the reason मेरे parents ने एक single child करा. So you know, वो favorite child विशी है यहाँ पे. So I think they want विशी to win. It's a religious controversy. Yeah, मेरे को कोई interest ही नहीं है भाई. कुशागर, यो भाई क्या हाल है? Predict next move series. So see, White has developed everything. Yeah, White has also developed all his pieces, kind of. Black has also developed all his pieces. So now it's the time to come up with a plan. मतलब ये वो time है जहाँ पे you actually think of a plan and you know you try to think long term कि भाई हमें करना क्या है. And to be honest, in this position, either White has to prepare b4, which is possible. You could plan b4. Or you can play slowly with rook e1, maybe take on d5, play bishop c3 for example. This could also be a plan, but this is kind of an equal plan and black will probably be better in such structures. What White should ambitiously play for is b4. There's a pawn on c5 that prevents d4, controls d4, so you want to remove this pawn. But Anish Giri has taken on d5, Vishy will take with the bishop, and now it's going to be important. Will Anish go b4 or not? Chat, this is very important. If Anish does not go b4, maybe Vishy is even better slightly. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Let's see. He can also, let's see what happens, chat. Queen h1 कैसे जाओगे यार? This is not possible. This is not possible. You can't jump over your own pieces. ये railways का you know वो third compartment नहीं है भाई कि बड़ा थोड़ा side हो ना, थोड़ा side हो ना भाई. ऐसे काम नहीं चलेगा भाई. Hey Santosh bhai, thanks for the super chat, man. Love your commentary. Your enthusiasm and audience engagement is unparalleled. Keep going the great work. Thanks a lot, bhai. यार means a lot, man. CBI में गुकेश और लियोन भी दिखा रहे हैं भाई. ये कहाँ चल रहा है भाई? भाई ये गुकेश और लियोन कहाँ खेल रहे हैं रे? मतलब कितने मैच है रे? मतलब कितने मैच हो रहे हैं भाई? वो कहाँ खेलने लग गए? आई थिंक गुकेश एंड लियोन वर लाइक भाई खाली आनंद सर और निहाल क्यों खेले, हम भी खेलेंगे भाई. बाय द वे, बिशप d5 and Anish plays the best move. Queen capture would be slightly bad because there is some discover attack here, but Anish plays the move b4. He plays the best move b4, and now I think you know Vishy probably has to take. And that means Anish will remove the strong pawn on c5, but black can also have a pass pawn. अच्छा, commentate कर रहे हैं. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. मेरे को लगा वो भी खेलने लगे. उन्होंने कहा हम भी खेलेंगे. Anyway, chat, I think let me check the score. It was 1 in favor of Nihal. Now it's 2 in favor of Nihal. Oh, it's equal now. Arjun won back. So Arjun has won back. So he struck back, and that means it's 2.5. Oh my god. बहुत क्लोज मैच चल रहा है, क्लोज देन आई थॉट. यार आई हैव टू एडमिट. 60 more to reach, indeed 59. Let's go. नाक में खुजली मेरे को क्यों होती है? पता नहीं if it's only me or not. चैट, किसी और को नाक में से खुजली होती है नाक के ऊपर, लाइक ऐसे नाक के ऊपर. Is there anybody who has like itching here? I don't know क्यों है. Maybe it's a sign of intelligence. I don't know. साल में कल मैथ का एग्जाम है, +2 का CBSE का. तो +2 तो ऐड कर ही लोगे तुम, कोई चक्कर ही नहीं है. +2 तो इजी है यार. +2 2 +2 4 4 +2 6 so on. ड्यू टू एलर्जी इडियट कह रहे हैं साक्षी गर्ग. साक्षी जी, इतनी गालियां आपने कहां से सीखी यार? समटाइम्स यस. चलो कोई तो है भाई जिनको सिंपैथी है मेरे साथ. साहिल भाई ओके हो गया. विशी सर को भी पूछेंगे तो वो भी अनीश इज इंडियन. एग्जैक्टली. ब्लैक हेड्स नहीं है यार, नहीं है. आई ओनली हैव कलरफुल हेड्स. एनीवेज, b4 played and you have to take yeah. Got it when you told. See it happens, right? It happens. I think it's psychological. It's a psychological. आना तो चाहिए खुजली करने की. Just happens psychologically. Yeah. See, I told you. Idiot बोलने की क्या जरूरत है लोग, पता नहीं भाई. By the way, I think b4 is the best move and Vishy has to take. You can't allow White to take here. For example, 9 to d4 here, for example. I think simply, taking on c5 or d4, both should be better for White. Not the best plan here. I think because isolated pawn, then we want the connected pawns on b6 and a7. Very important. Sumit bhai, thanks for the super chat. Really awesome commentary. Please try to bring some guests in the broadcast as well. Wish you 30 guests by the end of Impedance. Yeah, man, I hope even higher. Yeah? I want to get... I know it might not be possible, but I want to get to 50k by then, in fact. I'll try my best. Yeah, I have some ideas up my mind. Let's see if it happens. Thanks a lot for the super chat and the kind words. And guess के terms में it's kind of difficult because you know Sagar Bhai has 9 lakh subscribers and also he's friends with everybody. I know everybody but I'm not friends with everybody. So if anybody is watching, you're always welcome to join the stream. I just always feel shy कि ये मैसेज करूँ किसी को यार श्री भाई आप फ्री हो क्या? तानिया यू फ्री? विदित यू फ्री? टूर्नामेंट वो चीज़ है, बाकी कुछ नहीं है. Will surely happen. पुलकित बत्रा भाई, thanks a lot. Let's go. अनीश इंडियन है, of course. उसके बर्थ सर्टिफिकेट पे इंडियन लिखा है भाई. नहीं होगा बोल सकते, मैं बनवा दूंगा एक फेक, बन जाएगा इंडिया में. I know. You are hotter than सागर शाह तो. माधव भाई अगर ये किसी लड़की ने कहा होता ना तो I would totally agree with you, but कुछ फील नहीं आई भाई. Anyways. भाई ग्रोथ करना है तो करना पड़ेगा, ये तो है भाई, ग्रोथ करना है तो करना पड़ेगा, ये बात बिल्कुल सही बोली आपने. सॉरी. एनीवेज कहाँ था मैं यार, कहाँ था? सॉरी आई गॉट डिस्ट्रैक्टेड. सॉरी माय बैड. विशी सर तो लेजेंड है पर अनीश भी अपना ही है. हाँ भाई ऑफ कोर्स होमोफोबिक नहीं है अमित भाई, लेकिन आई थिंक ऐसी बोला मैंने. You are hotter than Sagar Shah. Thank you, Anisha. That really means a lot. Thanks a lot. I mean, when I thought you Akshat bhai, क्या हाल है? Naveen bhai, don't compare Sagar. I'm not comparing to anybody. I'm just saying कि मतलब guess लाना difficult क्यों है? वही चीज कह रहा हूँ. So क्या बोल रहा था मैं, दिमाग से निकल गया भाई. When I thought you know कि कुछ chess में कुछ करेंगे तो that was my goal yeah, to be hotter than other streamers. That was my, जब मैंने नौकरी छोड़ी chess खेलने का, I was like एक दिन मैं भी सबसे हॉट बनेगा रे चेस में. दैट वाज द ड्रीम. अनीश को फ्लावर समझे क्या? फ्लावर? अरे भाई आज तो बड़े अच्छे लग रहे हो, ऐसा क्या करा आज? बस चैट कुछ तो जादू करा है आज मैं सेक्सी लग रहा हूं, मुझे पता है. आई नो आई लुक सेक्सी मैन, क्या करे, कंट्रोल नहीं हो पा रहा यार मुझसे. एनीवेज लेट्स फोकस ऑन द गेम. यू आर हॉटर देन समय. ओके नॉट हॉटर देन मैग्नस दो. दैट्स फाइन. वर्ल्ड चैंपियन शुड बी हॉटर. Sagar Shah is cooler than you. That's also fine. भाई एक बार लड़की ने हॉट बोल दिया, it's fine man. That's what I want. अब बाकी तुम कुछ भी बोलो. Anyway chat. By the way, Vishy has taken on B4. Chat, a normal question for you. I think कुछ लोग तो गलती करेंगे. Bishop takes या pawn takes? Which one is better chat? Come on. Bishop takes या pawn takes? I think this is very elementary but also very important. Anybody who's a beginner might make a mistake here. कौन सा better है chat? बताओ. You are hotter than Hrithik Roshan भाई. श्रीका भाई आप झूठ बहुत अच्छा बोलते हो यार, ऐसी गर्लफ्रेंड को झूठ बोलना पूरी जिंदगी खुश रहेगी वो. अरे वहां भाई सारे बिशप ही बोल रहे हैं. नहीं, यू टेक विद द पॉन बिकॉज बिशप पेयर नहीं दोगे. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल इफ यू कैप्चर विद द बिशप आई विल टेक दिस बिशप, पॉन टेक्स एंड नाउ हैव टू बिशप्स हियर इन अ ओपन पोजीशन. ये पॉन जो दौड़ेगा ना, इट विल हैव सो मच सपोर्ट. लाइक बिशप ना वो स्नाइपर है, दूर तक नजर रख के बैठे हुए हैं, एंड ये पॉन जो दौड़ लगाएगा ना भाई, कोई नहीं रोकेगा इसको. सो टू बिशप्स आर वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट हियर. लुक एट दिस बिशप्स डूड. उफ, असली हॉटनेस तो ये है भाई. सो दैट्स व्हाई बिशप पेयर नहीं देना है. यू कैप्चर विद द पॉन, even if it means blocking your bishop temporarily, long term you can play b5 and open this bishop up. So I think ab4 is a better move here for sure. And let's see what happened in the game. He must have taken with the pawn. अगर अनीश ने विशा से मारी तो मैं रो दूंगा. हाँ, of course he captured with the pawn. Thank God for that one. इतना ड्रामा करने के बाद अनीश अगर विशा से मार देता ना तो लोल आता भाई. मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड भी आपको हॉटर बोल रही है. किससे कंपेयर कर रहे हैं भाई? लेकिन when grandfather commentary go far away. What? Bishop pair advantage is a myth. Lord Samay. I know. At COB level for sure, nice and trickier. But यहाँ पे when you have this potential pass pawn, these bishops are a big beast. Like, मतलब they can support the pawn so well, yeah. रुके और बस दे दना लगा दो pawn. And now I think black has, I think, so you can probably just play queen d6, yeah. Put some pressure on this pawn, and then you can play rook d8 and so on. But slowly white will play queen a4. He might go b5, rook f d1. And white is also absolutely fine. So I don't think Anish is worse by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, he has captured towards the center. That's usually a good sign. Bishop b2, somebody saying, Anish keh rahe, but usually ये bishop का target क्या है? What's the point of this move? In fact, you know, white can even ignore this. He can just play e4 maybe, or like even rook c2 for example. The bishop has to come back now. तो वहां पर सिर्फ शो ऑफ करने गए थे हम. ये उसकी तरह है, मतलब बोलते हैं ना जो लड़ाई में शो ऑफ मारते रहे. भाई मैं मार दूंगा तुझे, मार ना, मार दूंगा, मार ना। ये वही है भाई, कुछ होगा नहीं, जहां जाके वापस आना पड़ेगा। Sahil is hot, Sagar is cool. Accepted by done. Anish is speeding up now it seems. Yeah, which is only 6 minutes ahead of the clock. Queen d7 में कोई issue नहीं है. You could play Queen d7. I don't think there's an issue. Maybe now. See, I want to play e4, d4, but I can't. So probably Queen a4 now. Queen a4 probably pinning this knight temporarily, and you can't go knight d4 either because the queen is hanging now. So I think white is equal. I think white is absolutely equal here. Anish has no problems in the position, I think. Absolutely no problems. You are hotter than with Gujarati. भाई ये hotness scale बंद करते हैं भाई. Let's focus on the games. मैं सिर्फ कमेंट करने के लिए सही करता हूँ, उसके बाद अनसब्सक्राइब कर देता हूँ. वाह! Tech Dreams, वाह! You are hotter than Jordan Van Forest. वाह, वाह, वाह. B5 is also possible from black. No, I don't like B5 at all. Because you're giving up the C5 square, then rook C5 and suddenly white is better. And your one pawn controls two pawns. In fact, the bishop on D2 is so well placed now, controlling A5 for a long time. The bishop is under pressure, the pawn is hanging. A6 now and then rook to E1 and then you can see white is better. I don't like this at all. MC is also equal now. Yeah, but he's way ahead on the clock, by the way. He's way ahead on the clock. हे भगवान एजी ब्लंडर कराए नमा. भाई यार मैंने जिंदगी में कभी सोचा नहीं था मैं कहूंगा, बट बोलना पड़ेगा, काश एजी ब्लंडर कर दे. यू आर हॉटर देन दिशा पटानी. Anyways, this looks like dead draw. Son, not a dead draw, भाई. There is no way on this is a dead draw. अभी तो यार imbalance है ना यार. चैट imbalance क्या है? White के पास extra central pawn है. He can later on push e4 and d4 and literally destroy black in the center. It is a possibility. But अगर ये pawn दौड़ गया, अगर इस pawn ने दौड़ लगा ली तगड़ी वाली, तो bishop के support के साथ this pawn can change the evaluation very drastically. So right now it's balanced, but there's an imbalance. मैं तो poetry लिख रहा हूँ. There's a balance but the imbalance. वाह. So a5, a4, a3 अगर आ जाए तो मजा आ जाए भाई. अरे ये क्या है भाई हर्षित भाई? Vishy has isolated pawn. Vishy does not have. In fact, Anish has an isolated pawn, but this pawn is actually not weak. ये दोनों connected भाई. He does not have an isolated pawn at all. Isolated वो होता है जैसे सिंगल आदमी, किसी गर्लफ्रेंड ना हो. ये साथ में है भाई. They are a couple. यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है पता नहीं. ये राइट वाला तो कपल है, लेफ्ट में क्या चल रहा है वो. I think this is like in I don't know foursome होता है orgy, but regardless this is something different. Yeah, couple तो ये है भाई. Queen d7, Queen b7 will get diagonal. Yeah, but white will also have the bishop here. It is possible, but when white has the bishop here, I'm not a big fan of putting the queen on b7. कल को ये bishop move कर गया तो फिर suddenly there will be some tactics, yeah, knight e5 के साथ at some point. Bro, you have a lot of positive energy. Your smile always brings positive vibes. Thanks a lot, Deepa. Thanks a lot. कह रहे हैं ओए ओए ओए. मेरे पेरेंट्स मुझे गाली देते हैं यार. उनकी नींद कितनी खराब होती होगी भाई. पवन, बिशप, पटानी, शाहरुख खान. वाह. कल भी भाई पॉन है, पॉन बन पाया था क्वीन. शाहरुख खान, मैग्नस ब्लंडर. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? कुछ भी भाई. कार्सन को ब्लंडर करने के लिए ना सालों साल वेट करना पड़ता है भाई इंसान को. By the way, they drew their game, so it's 3-3 each now for Nihal and Arjun. 3 each by. Your queen sacrifice was Bote's gambit, not really by. You know, when I look at from White's perspective, White better नहीं लग रहा किसी को. Doesn't White look practically better with the open C file? And you know, White looks fine. Like, I don't think Anish is worse at all. He is not worse at all, dude. I think Anish is absolutely fine in this position, and he also has two bishops. There is no clear edge for black. अगर आप विशी जीता तो आप अपनी मॉम का फेस रिवील. दैट मेक्स नो सेंस. वो सॉरी है भाई. आज कपड़े फाड़ देंगे भाई. अगर आज जीता आज तो पक्का कपड़े फाड़ देंगे भाई. बिग फैन सर, झूठ बोल रहा हूँ. बढ़िया भाई. How about a5? a5 right now might not be the best because somehow just pawn takes, and then white can put a lot of pressure. It's not losing the pawn immediately, but मे बी यू कैन वेट फॉर अ वाइल, पहले क्वीन को डेवलप कर लो, रुक्स कनेक्ट कर लो, एंड देन यू कैन प्ले इफ एट द करेक्ट मोमेंट. All of this is also possible, but I feel this pawn is slightly weak than I want it to be. This might not go very far. B4 is not weak at all, man. It's not weak at all. Queen d6 I can just defend with queen a4, and you can't attack it once more actually. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1k likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Become a part of family. मजे करेंगे साथ में यार. You deserve 100 के साथ. Thanks a lot, man. मजा नहीं आ रहा है. एकदम boring, spiceless game हो रही है. भाई हेल्थ के लिए कई बार ना यार, मतलब स्पाइसलेस गेम इज व्हाट यू नीड. यू नीड स्पाइसलेस. हर दिन स्पाइस खाओगे तो भाई फिर कैसे मजा आएगा यार. आई मीन अगर तुम फिर मैरिड तो गर्लफ्रेंड के पास एक ही दिन हफ्ते में मिलने जाओ, वरना बीवी को पता लग जाएगा. फिर स्पाइस ही स्पाइस होगा लाइफ में. यू आर सेक्सी देन आर्यन तारी. थैंक्स फॉर द लाइव भाई. विशी डाउन ऑन क्लॉक नाउ. अबे यार लिटरली विशी ना 20 सेकंड डाउन है क्लॉक पे. वन गाइस लाइक यार विशी क्लॉक पे नीचे चले गए, अब क्या होगा यार. विल लूज ऑन टाइम. भाई 20 सेकंड हुए लिटरली. भाई इंतजार करो भाई, इंतजार करो. आप कह रहे हैं कि नीच की पोजीशन में नो प्रॉब्लम, तो विशी की पोजीशन में क्या वीकनेस है. विशी की पोजीशन प्रॉब्लम ये है ना कि समहाउ लाइक ये पॉन अगर पुश ना हो ना तो अनीश एज अ सेंटर, अगर अनीश कैन मैनेज टू पुश दीस पॉन्स वेरी क्विकली तो सडनली वो सेंटर बहुत स्ट्रांग है यार. लाइक एंड ये पॉन पुश करने का मौका ही नहीं मिलेगा. दैट्स द मेन इशू. सो आई होप ही गेट्स टू पुश दिस पॉन क्विकली. बंदी पटाने के लिए बेस्ट ओपनिंग बता दो. चेस मत खेलो भाई बंदी पटाने तो. हु आर यू रूटिंग फॉर? ऑफ कोर्स विशी मैन. टेक डिजाइन अच्छे झूठ बोलते हैं यार. व्हाट अबाउट नाइट टू e5? देखो नाइट e5 में एक प्रॉब्लम है आई थिंक. एक तो ना बहुत सारे पीस इंटरैक्ट हो रहे हैं. I think you can just play rook takes c8, queen takes c8, and just knight takes e5. And if you capture the knight, I take the free bishop. And if you take the bishop on g2, I think king g2, bishop e5. And now the reason I told you, you know, ये bishop यहाँ पे फंसना चाहिए, bishop h6, and you lose a pawn, and white is completely winning. So I told you, ये bishop अटका हुआ है हमारा. We have to remember this at all times. ये bishop move नहीं कर सकता, otherwise bishop takes h6. वो problem है एक. Right now there's imbalance, but there's an imbalance. Anand has achieved everything, but he's so strong. What keeps him so motivated according to you? I think he just enjoys the game. I mean, if you enjoy something, you're more likely to, you know, be good at it. There's no guarantee, of course. Like me, I love chess, but I suck at it. But still, there's a high probability. Tech Dreams पढ़ लिया भाई. You saw CBS video how to beat the world champion Washington and defeat Magnus. I have not seen that video yet. Yeah, Queen D6 exactly. Queen D6 looks very strong. Because you want to connect your rooks. That's the main purpose. Rooks not connected best लगते हैं. I think they are the best connected. So also put some pressure here. You could also play a5 by the way. The move we saw also possible. If Vinjan says 10% winning chance of Magnus, you still can't claim who is winning. Okay. Sigma rule बना लो और भाई वो तो जीतने बनाएंगे ना यार. अभी थोड़ी वो तो बनेगा भाई बाद में. जब विशी फाइनल जब मेटिंग मूव खेलेंगे ना तब बनेगा वो. Should chess ideally be without time limit? नहीं यार, that will be so boring, dude. It will be so long. 2023 के बाद वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप कब होगा? Every 2 years. Every 2 years. Take fish 22 1 तो आन दो यार. King h7 is possible. Yeah, you could play king h7, but I think there will be some. You will always take care of knight g5 tactics as well. कई बार ना you will move the queen somewhere. I don't know when it's not defending the bishop, and फिर knight g5 check आएगा और bishop takes d5. उसका भी ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. So it's not always a free hand, and it's also a kind of a nothing move. Yeah, king endgame में center की तरफ जाना चाहेगा. So you're kind of moving the king here, and you will again have to play it back in the endgame. Canada though. How many games for Vishy? I think this is the 6th round. So 3 more games after this. Today he plays against Anish. I think it's Radjabov, Tari, and Mamidarov remaining. A6 is the best move in the position. I am not so sure if A6 is the best, because it kind of is a nothing move. It leaves A6 and B6 both weak. खेलना या तो पूरा बड़ा हो यार. I mean ये आधे दूर काम मत करो. पूरा बड़ा हो भाई, लाइफ में पूरा आगे बढ़ो यार. ये काम नहीं करेंगे आधे. नहीं. जाएंगे तो सीधा भाई मतलब प्लूटो जाएंगे घूमने, वरना ये हमें चंडीगढ़ या हिल स्टेशन नहीं जाना. सीधा प्लूटो जाएंगे भाई. Can Anand become the world champion again? He can, but he wouldn't like to, I think. By the way, brief look at the game between Nihal and Arjun. How it's going. Filal, I think it's kind of tied, right? 3 each. And this game also looks equal. So it's going neck to neck in this match so far. Abhi to 5+1 ही चल रहा है. Let's go back to the Vishy game. Brief look at Carlsen's game, chat. I think Carlsen has managed to win this pawn back. So Mamedov has one trick here, knight c2, to win the bishop and basically get this. But still Carlsen has some pressure. Weak c6 pawn, rook coming to d1, and even knight c2 ke baad there's knight d5. So there's this tactic. So Carlsen should be slightly better against Mamedov. Will he win or not? We'll see. He's 30 minutes in the clock. So great deal for, knight c2 played. We'll see knight d5 now. So Carlsen trying to push here. Let's hope so draw ho because Carlsen is second right now. Draw hoga to 3 point nahi milenge usko. He's still in prep. I think, he's playing very fast. Let's go to the game of Vishy again. Anand is low on time. Nahi yaar. 5 minute to piche hai re. 5 minute mein to yaar. Kya hi hota hai 5 minute mein? विशी एक्यूरेसी देखते हैं भाई. रुको. सो इस बार अनीश और विशी की एक्यूरेसी डेड इक्वल है. इट्स 95.8 और उसका तो कोई एफएम भी नहीं है भाई. यो अर्जित भाई क्या हाल है? व्हाट्सअप. Anand has to be the biggest sports person to come out of independent India ahead of Tendulkar and Dravid. Do you agree? Man, it is kind of logical. I think in terms of number of people who watch the sport, I think it's like, cricket is probably the one which is watched most often, but in terms of individual sports, to do it in a time when there was nobody else doing anything in that sport, it might be. B5 is bad because B5 you give up the C5 square. Rook C5 here looks very strong for white, attacking both the bishop and the pawn. Even though this is not hanging right now, but there is some latent pressure, And if you play king h7 now, knight h5 check. I told you this tactics can arrive. b5 kind of blocks your own pawn. We don't want to play b5 here. Very bad move. Because you give the c5 square for your opponent's pieces. Disha Patani equal to prospective Disha Tiku. Bhai, Tiger Shroff kya karega fir? What if white pawn moves b3? How will he go back? By the way, Vishy plays bishop takes f3. That is actually one of the best moves in the position. And Chad, uska idea simple hai. The idea is very simple. I don't think you'll take with the pawn because of queen takes d3, of course. That will be lost. So you take with the bishop. And now, Chad, what is black's move? What will Vishy play? Giri captures. And what is Vishy's move now? What is the idea, Chad? What do you think? What will Vishy play now? I think move is very obvious, but what will Vishy play now? Come on, Chad. क्या खेलेंगे Vishy? बताओ, Chad. Yes, knight d4 indeed. Knight to d4 is the idea. You want to capture here now. And there's a very clever trick, chat. यहाँ एक trick है. For example, white plays bishop to g2. ऐसा कोई trick actually है नहीं. You can, it's not a trick. I thought मतलब bishop भी actually. I thought rook c1, queen c1, there is knight e2. But you can take with the bishop. But I think bishop takes kind of passive. Yeah, now I think queen d6 attacking the pawn. And black should be absolutely fine here. Because white is like, kind of undeveloping somehow. So I think it's not really a trap here. But I think knight d4 kind of puts pressure. White cannot allow, he can't play something like, I don't know. I mean, if he plays queen a4, maybe just knight takes f3, pawn takes. And this looks better for Vishy clearly. I mean, weakness on d3, weakness on f3. There's no doubt Vishy is better here. Maybe this rook c7 takes. Yeah, clearly better for Vishy. So I think most likely Giri should not allow knight takes f3 here. That would be very risky practically at least. Black would have clear targets to attack on d3 and f3. And chess is not about engine moves because we have the luxury, we can look at the engine, but the players don't. They can't judge the evaluation correctly, to the point, to the decimal. So I think practical terms may allowing knight takes f3 when you have the bishop pair is kind of risky, so he will not do it. Most likely he will play bishop e4 or something, but let's hope so he allows it and may have some chances. Tiger Shroff छोटी बच्ची के साथ खेलेगा ये क्या भाई? साहिल जोहर कैसे हो? बढ़िया भाई, मेरे नहीं में एक्ट करोगे क्या? मॉडर्न जब से पैदा हुआ हूँ चैनल पर हूँ. Zero Gamut, didn't Wang Hao retire? Yeah, he's back. Chad, do like the stream? Let's get to 1k likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. हमारी फैमिली में शामिल जब आई बढ़ती हुई फैमिली है. दिशा पटानी का भाई सूर्यांश पचानी मेरा क्लासमेट था. Wow, Parth bhai, that's so cool. Let's refresh now and wait for the move by the legendary Anish Giri. क्या मेरा नाम याद है? यस चवन भाई, आपका सरनेम बहुत यूनिक है मेरे सरनेम की तरह. आई रिमेंबर योर नेम. बाय द वे, तो व्हाट डज व्हाइट प्ले? Not such an easy move. I mean, if you play bishop g2, then again Vishy can do the same thing, the one we saw with rook c1, bishop c1, queen d6. And if you play, for example, let's say you can't play e3 because d3 is hanging. If bishop e4, it doesn't really help. Yeah, matlab I still probably can take on c1 or play queen to d7 still. So black is still absolutely fine. Black does have the bishop pair though. White does have bishop pair though. So black has to be careful. ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब black suddenly starts yawning and relaxing. That's not the best deal because white has the bishop pair. And this is the big irritation. I don't like this at all. And chat, by the way, important detail. Now there is no knight on f3. So h5 becomes kind of more logical for black now. So when Vishy gets the time, he might just play h5. Yeah, he might just play h5. So that will really liberate our bishop, man. I'm tired of having to defend this. It's like मतलब I don't know कैसे बोलूं. It's like हमारा ग्रुप प्रोजेक्ट चल रहा है और एक बंदा सिर्फ वो कुछ काम कर नहीं रहा है, and it's kind of stuck there for some reason. Arjun won क्या? Oh my god, Arjun is in lead. Wow, Arjun leading. Crazy chat. Arjun is leading in the GSSC finals. That's insane. 4 points for Arjun. It's going right to the wire. Yeah, right to the wire. Armageddon and Vishy के पास black होंगे. Yeah. Armageddon and Vishy will have the black pieces. He will have 7 minutes to Anish's 10 minutes. As we know, अब तक इस tournament में white ने Armageddon में बहुत पेला है. Black has a huge problem because he has 3 less minutes on the clock from the start. He's under huge pressure. Even yesterday, Carlsen was better at one point, but he had low time on the clock and he lost against Vishy. We saw so many players with the black pieces. So, ideally, the best case scenario, Vishy winning right now. Can you win Tara Steel? Not really. Yeah, thanks, Akshay. Guys, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. If rook takes rook, then king b3 and taking the bishop. Yeah, if rook takes rook, chat, what do you play here? What do you play if rook takes rook? Come on, chat. If white takes on c8, what do you do? Yeah, h5 looks awesome. I would love to play it as soon as possible. Vishy's win was covered by Republic. Really? सही में क्या? सही क्या बात कर रहे हो? सही बताओ. I'm ready to believe that. Yes, intermediate move chat. Knight takes f3. Very important. Spoiling the structure and now taking on c8. And now you see, rook d8 incoming. Queen c6 या queen b7 incoming. Putting pressure here. And suddenly black is better. Yes, no kidding. That's awesome, yeah. That's really cool. Malab, for once, Arnav will not end up shouting, yeah. Hopefully, Arnav. Vishy, आपने कैसे हराया Carlsen को? कैसे हरा दिया आपने Carlsen को? बताओ मुझे. How did you end up defeating Carlsen, Vishy? Vishy, let me know right now. Arnav, let me know right now, Vishy. How did you defeat Magnus Carlsen? Hopefully ऐसा नहीं किया होगा यार. साहिल भाई, आप कब खेलोगे कैंडिडेट्स? भाई अगले जन्म में शायद देखते हैं. Looks really drawish position. No wonder they call Anish that. Nation wants to know exactly. Vishy like Nation already knows. Nation already knows. Saga by streaming. Nation already knows. Anyways, 94 player chat and Anish Giri has to find a good move here. I don't think he should allow this. So black is having 2 versus 1 on queen side. It must be an advantage. It is. But the problem is, right now the pawn is here. If this pawn was here, I would say it's a clear advantage for black. But until you can manage to push this pawn past a4, which is well controlled for now, I think this pawn is not an advantage at all. In fact, white has the central advantage here. If you can manage to push these pawns like this, then white might be winning completely. So that's why it's kind of balanced. Both sides have a plus, but no side is able to push the pawn so far. It's like, both sides have a gun in their pockets and nobody has pulled it out yet. So you don't know who is better. भाई कार्पोव कस्पारोव की राइवलरी बहुत लेजेंडरी था. हाँ यार, बिल्कुल. मैं देखा था when I was 5 years old. अनीश को पेलो भाई विशी वही तो करेंगे. That's what Vishy is going to do. We can't Anish Vishy Armageddon. Remember Vishy playing 47 moves in 1 second. I know. I am not at all scared about Armageddon. All I'm saying is, if Vishy can defeat Anish in the classical, he gains 3 points because there Magnus Carlsen is trying to win against Amidarov. And he's slightly better. So if Magnus wins, he gains 3 points and he will go to, 12.5 in the standings. and we want to stay ahead of Carlsen if possible. And the way to do is basically to defeat Anish Giri here. And then, it will be cool, yeah. Anish ko bhi hara diya, Carlsen ko bhi hara diya. Bhai, kya mast hoga yaar. I saw Gautam's video. Yeah, he awesome, man. He has some crazy videos. The reporter pronounced Carlsen as Carlsen. Arre bhai. If he plays bishop g2, then rook c1, and knight b3. No, he'll capture with the bishop. That's the point, right? If he plays bishop g2, rook c1, agar queen c1 marega, to I can even take here. But bishop c1 pe knight b3, just queen takes b3. So that's the issue. The queen controls b3 for now. So that's not possible. But that's also better for black because bishop is capturing backward. And we can play queen d6, put this pawn under pressure, next rook c8, and black should be absolutely fine. Hare Krishna lost to IM. Kya baat kar rahe ho tum? Really? Is that true? Did Hare Krishna lose to an IM? I hope not. Nice format. Incentivizing wins, better for the audience, preventing garification. And more importantly, there is never a draw. There is no draw. Like even if you draw, there's absolutely no draw there. Like poll mein mujhe draw dalne ki zarurat hi nahi hai. That's the best part. Clearly I am 13. So nahi bhai. It happens to the best of us. I think we have seen many people blunder. Even Carlsen blundered a piece yesterday. Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, man. Until they can pronounce Magnus Carlsen properly, I think chess is not popular in the country. If they pronounce, imagine a news anchor pronouncing like I don't know, Ricky Ponting in a weird way. Suddenly, pura Twitter will cancel that news anchor. Yeah, मतलब Ricky Ponting को आपने गलत बोला, भाई मैं तो सही बोला ना वैसे, वही cancel ना हो जाऊँ. So that's the main point, yeah. If Vishy wins the tournament, will he consider to play Olympiad? I hope so, dude. I really hope so, man. हरी की फॉर्म कब आएगी? ये कब से इंतजार के वो? Yeah, did he actually lose to an IM? Can somebody confirm this if it's true or not? या कोई ऐसी पेल रहा है मजे में भाई? Ricky Painting नहीं है भाई. Why Vishy is the reincarnation of Bobby Fischer? Actually, Vishy was alive when Bobby was alive, so I don't think it is possible. I don't think ये आत्मा का switch ऐसे चलता है. Is there any player of Bangladesh in tournament? No. Bangladesh does not have any super strong GMs. They have GMs, they don't have any super GMs. Anish offers a draw. क्या बात कर रहे हो? कुछ भी. Giri is Anishing. Man, second बहुत है. Chad, by the way, the fact that Anish is thinking right now is a good sign because he is not sure about his position. And बस allow कर दे Anish. थोड़ा risk ले ले भाई. बस ये allow कर दे, हम खुश है भाई. बस इतना ही चाहिए. थोड़ा सा पॉन डबल चीज ज्यादा नहीं भाई. ज्यादा लाइफ में हमें डिमांड है ही नहीं यार. बस दिन की 2 रोटी मिल जाए और डबल पॉन मिल जाए, हम बहुत खुश हैं. Vishy should replace Hari for now. No hate. No, yaar, I think even if Vishy were to play, there is no doubt that Hari is one of the potential strongholds. Yeah, he is. I don't know why Hari के लिए लोग cheer नहीं करते यार. Well, I know he's not in best form, but Hari has his worst form. Might still be a great player to play, I think. And he can come back in form, dude. Like, he's very strong. Like, he will destroy me 100-0. I mean, he's very strong, man. Anish Anand की accuracy क्या है? Anish की 96.0 and Vishy is 96.4. So that kind of explains why black is equalized. He's played decent chess. Advanced 25k. Thanks a lot, bye. Bishop d2, knight b5. But why knight b5? This knight is going backwards. I mean, just queen a4. And I don't see why the knight is on b5. You can't go a6 because I can just take. And by the way, Anish has played bishop to e4. He does not allow the damage to his pawn structure. He values it a lot. And now, Chad, it's time to switch pieces to the queen side. Quickly, rook takes c1. You can't take with the queen because of knight e2 check winning the queen. If that happens on the board, Chad, if this happens, I will literally, go bald and rip my clothes out on the stream. That will not happen. So I think bishop c1 will happen. And then you can play something like queen to d7. And then prepare rook to c8. Prepare h5. And prepare to advance of this pawn, yeah? But still, white is fine. White is absolutely fine. Bishop b2. And he is absolutely fine in this position. I don't think Anish is worse at all. But if this pawn starts pushing quickly, you never know, bhai. You never know. Magnus Carlsen 99.6. I know. Yup. Vishy takes on c1. Come on, Anish. Anish, come on. Anish, please. Please, Anish, please. Come on, Anish. एक बार आज के लिए कर दो यार, एक दिन के लिए. एक दिन के लिए, come on यार. Pull off for Nitish Thakur or something. Come on, Anish, please. Please यार, Queen takes C1. Is it just me or Caruana has rocketed up a blitz leaderboard? Yeah, he has. He's really become strong at faster time controls, yeah. He really is preparing for the world championship. Yeah, Anish is not, he's not a big fan of Nitish Thakur apparently. He takes with the bishop. Touch the queen. Yeah, probably he will touch the queen but not on the board. Obviously nahi मारेगा queen से. Yeah, he takes with the bishop. क्या बोल रहा हूँ वैसे? Anyways, yeah, queen d6 played by Vishy, attacking the pawn now, and bishop b2 by white most likely. He can also play something like queen f. No, queen f4 is not possible yet. By the way, important detail: bishop b2. I'm wondering what happens on queen b4, because the bar claims bishop b2 is fine, but I don't like it. Queen b4 is a free pawn, dude. What the f, man? What the f, Chesukom? Like, this can't be a good move. And now it's like it's a bad move. भाई ये कैसा इंजन है रे? एक मूव बताता है और सिंपल सी मूव क्या कहता है? नहीं भाई गलती होगी, वापस. ये क्या है भाई? So bishop d2 is the best move, I think, defending the pawn. But now I think just rook c8 or maybe just some normal move, yeah. I think Vishy is absolutely fine. I think knight takes knight is the best move. What knight takes knight? कौन सा knight भाई? यहाँ white का कौन सा knight दिख रहा है आपको? Does Vishy live in Spain? He used to भाई, but I think he was in India right now, and he will now. I think he will. Of course, तो Olympia India में तो he will be in India only. अरे यार हम उन्हीं को तोड़ते हैं, इनसे प्यार करते हैं भाई. और नीतीश से तो मैं मतलब बहुत प्यार नहीं करता हूँ. इंजन भी लाइक इतने पैसे में इतना ही मिलेगा. हाँ भाई ये बात तो है. ये बात तो है भाई. आज लंच में क्या खाया भाई? किसी का तो दिमाग खाया होगा यार. Hari Krishna's last match in Follow Chess is 2019 Bundesliga. The thing is, but lekin yaar, he's played some tournaments. Rapid Blitz he's played. He defeated Kasparov in that Croatia tournament. He played Gasio Memorial. He's played some online Bundesliga. I think he played recently as well. I think he told that interview, yeah, he's played some Bundesliga matches. So he's not like, completely off touch like Radjabov, for example. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1,000 likes jaldi se. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe. Let's get 25k jaldi se. Let's get 25k and become a part of family. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 1,000 likes. Let's go. What age you started chess? I have not even started yet. Abhi to main sirf I'm a baby at chess yaar. 3.5, 4.5. I know. Oh, draw hai kya? Okay. 3.5, 4.5. Awesome. At what age will you start playing chess? When I become a international master, yeah, then I can claim kiya maine kal hi start kiya tha and I became an IM in 2 days. That's what I want to do. Knight is a monster. Indeed. But it can be kicked away, yeah? E3. It's possible to kick it away. आपको सर्दी होने वाली है, इतना नशा क्यों करते हो? करण भाई आप मेरी बंदी भी चुरा गए. आप मेरी आप फीलिंग्स का मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं. अच्छी बात. This is not good. What is the future of Indian chess 5 years? Where do you think players like Prag and Arjun are crazy? What do you think? Yeah, man, they're crazy indeed. Very good. And Anish, of course, plays Bishop D2. Bisolated baby, हम सब sperms है फिर. नहीं भाई, आज मैंने बाल थोड़े सेट किए ना, तो today I look like a baby भाई, as compared to my normal self. That's why. वही front माना था. आज तो मैं पूरा का पूरा 29 लगा हूँ यार. Bishop D2 played, by the way, defending this pawn. Very logical move. But chat, there is one thing to keep in mind. You can't play A5 right now. That pawn is hanging, right? So until you can play A5, white is absolutely fine because he has no problems in the position. But agar ye pawn yahan pahunch gaya, suddenly with the support of this bishop, Anish will start crying. So I think we need to find ways to push this pawn. You can't go rook 8. That's the problem because the bishop controls. So one move here, I think the engines, I thought maybe something else, but the engine says queen to e6. Very interesting move. For example, if you play, let's say, I don't know what you play, like bishop c3, for example, here. Then there is knight takes e2 check, queen takes bishop c3, and you can pick up this up. And if, for example, you play bishop c1, run some random crappy move, then there is f5. That is the plan, basically. And if bishop f3, now you can again spoil the structure, yeah? You can play rook d8 and so on. So black again gains a slight edge. But of course, Anish is not stupid. He will save it. And it also controls kind of some important squares here. Yeah, you also control the a2 with this diagonal, so queen cannot come here ever, even if the knight were to move. Do you have plans to settle abroad like Vishy and Hare Krishna? I'm not sure, bhai. Let's see. आपको NM बनने में कितना साल लगे? I think 2 years of play as a kid, and then I would say June में बना था मैं, so I would say roughly 6 months. So I guess 2.5-3 साल overall in terms of years. एक कंट्रोवर्सी करो, पैसा ही पैसा होगा भाई. कंट्रोवर्सी मैं क्यों करूं यार? हम शांत लोग हैं यार. हम छोटा मोटा दिल की दाल रोटी और वाइन पीते हैं बस. बहुत शांत लोग हैं हम लोग. एनीवेज, चेस के अलावा आप कौन सा जॉब करते हो भाई? भाई कोई जॉब नहीं करते यार. What is your third team for Olympiad if allowed, including Vishy at? I think that team is fixed already. Hey Abdul bhai, क्या हाल है? The team is already fixed because you have Chidambaram there, you have Abhijit Gupta there, you have all these players already. For example, वो भी है. Sethuraman is there. इतने सारे players है कि 2600 वाले भी सबको मौका नहीं मिलेगा. So I think the third team is also already filled up. भुवनेश्वर आया हूं मैं पहले. भाई क्रैकन की याद आ रही है. कोई ना यार, मेरे को भी कभी गुस्सा आता है तो मैं याद करके 2-3 गालियां दे देता हूं मैं भी मन में. अनीश इज हाइडिंग. आई डोंट थिंक सो. बाय द वे, टाइम का इशू यहाँ बिल्कुल भी नहीं है चैट, बिकॉज किसी को भी, बिकॉज पोजीशन काफी सिंप्लीफाइड है. नाइट्स बोर्ड पे सिर्फ विशी के पास है, अनिश का तो नाइट भी नहीं है. सो आई थिंक द पोजीशन इज वेरी सिंप्लीफाइड एंड आई डोंट थिंक देयर विल बी एनी टाइम ट्रबल फॉर एनी साइड. सो बोथ साइड्स आर एब्सोल्युटली फाइन. It should be all okay. It's all about the position here. Didn't know Chidambaram had interactions in jail to play online chess. Yeah, and he won the tournament from there. Imagine if he was not in jail, yeah? Is this gonna be a draw? I am not sure, bhai. I am not sure. Because, for example, if I pick up this knight for this bishop, then suddenly opposite color bishops, yeah, most likely a draw. But for now, I'm not sure. And draw bhi hoga to Armageddon hoga na, so it's not the end regardless. F5 directly का purpose क्या है? The purpose is to capture on e2. So if we can't do that, if F5, then bishop can simply drop back. He can go g2 and we weakened our king for no reason here. By the way, Vishy plays rook c8, a move I also wanted to play, but somehow the engine did not like it for some reason. This was my obvious move. But now I think e3 is a slightly good move for white, trying to move the knight quickly. And then he can try it for b4 as well. So white kind of stabilizes a bit. But rook c8 cannot be a bad move for sure. I want to be a billionaire, पर ये क्यों देख रहा हूँ? Fusion Gukesh, man, he's going to crush it at the Olympiad, yeah. Why was he in jail? भाई चिदम्बरम politician की बात हो रही है भाई कुछ. I guess there. I am not aware of politics, so you can Google it up. आपका favorite कौन है? कोई नहीं है यार. आनंद सर, नॉर्वे चेस कितना बार चैंपियन बने हैं? I don't remember actually. Because Carlsen won it for like 3-4 times regularly now, so I've lost track. Even Karyakin has won this. Okay, I'm not sure. आज तक सारे गेम ड्रॉ होंगे. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I think Carlsen is going to push. Carlsen is desperate for a win. Carlsen has lost against Vishy. Yeah, he is going to be desperate for a win here. He will try his level best to win this game. ममित यारोव गलत टाइम पे खेल गया Carlsen के साथ भाई. इतना आसान नहीं रहेगा जीतना. And Vishy as well is going to push as well. So, and Anish plays e3. He plays the best move, pushing the knight away. Knight should probably come to b5. Knight e6 was also a possible move, but now after d4, this knight has no squares. It has no decent squares. So white suddenly has the bishop pair, and white is much better now. That's why knight to b5, trying to maybe even play knight c3 at the correct moment and try to maintain this pressure, some active pieces is the best way. Let's go knight to b5 now. How do you manage financials? I eat for a living, भाई. Norway chess है, India chess क्यों नहीं है? होगा भाई कभी ना कभी India chess भी. I think in the end Saga भाई का plan with chess based India originals is kind of similar, yeah. To have at some point maybe something like that. Maybe OTB. That is the ultimate plan there for Saga bhai, as far as I understand it. How is it fair having 2 teams for a country Olympiad? It's not fair, bhai. But the thing is, host team इतना कुछ effort डालती है. They deserve that much. Russia had 4 or 5 teams once when they hosted the Olympiad. They had 5 teams. So 3 teams or 2 teams is fine. Olympiad final India who will you support? I think probably Olympiad team A, because I don't know, I was the soft thing for with it there, but overall I think either team would be awesome. I think that final nobody stressed about. I can help manage your finances if you. भाई इतने finances है नहीं मेरे manage करने लायक. So it's all cool stuff भाई. Thanks for the offer though भाई. इतने manage करने लायक finances है ही नहीं भाई. Sahil Shwadha game also. कौन सी game देखोगे यार? By the way, brief look at the game between Anish कह रहा हूँ, Nihal and Arjun. I think they have finished the 5+1 section, 8 games, and the score is 4.5. Let's see. It's 4. It's actually, I think. Okay, yeah, it is 4.5, 3.5, 8 games. So we'll start the 3+1 session there very soon. That has finished. So Arjun in the lead for now. And now we're focused on this. In Carlsen's game, I think Carlsen is still slightly better with slight pressure on this diagonal. 2 bishops for Carlsen, similar to what Anish has against Vishy. So slight better for Carlsen. But black has a pass pawn. So it's similar to Vishy. Yeah, Vishy also has a potential pass pawn. But in this case, the pawn is actually quite pushed forward. So it has some potential for black. Let's see how the game progresses. Both players with the accuracy of 99. So playing really well. Let's go to the game of Vishy Anand again. And black has played e3, and now as I mentioned, knight b5 is the best move because knight on e6 is kind of stuck, has no moves. Yahan square, kuch bhi nahi hai. In fact, after knight b5, if you play d4 for example, you have moves like knight c3, queen e6, heading to a2 for example. You can actually play active moves. This knight can actually threaten the fork for example. So that makes the most sense. And then you try to push the a pawn slowly. f5 is too risky, man. It's too risky. For now, your knight is hanging. If you play f5, the bishop will simply drop back and then you will move the knight anyway. So what's the point? If you have to move the bishop back, why open up your king like this? This king is very weak. Look at this diagonal. No. Bhai, hum sigma male hai, beta males nahi. We will not do this. Tikku bhai, आपका ऋषभ नाम का cousin है कोई? ऋषभ नाम का cousin? नहीं यार अक्षय भाई, I don't think so. At least दिमाग में तो नहीं है कोई. Indian chess tour भी तो हो रहा है. वो खत्म हो गया भाई. Chat 24999. Let's get to 25k. Do like the stream. Let's get to 1000 likes and let's get to 25k subs. Let's go. आपको इंडिया का richest person बनने में कितना साल लगेगा? कम से कम 50 जन्म. Norway team without Carlsen. I know, but Norway has never been a contender for the Olympiad. Yeah. हाँ. ऋषभ समय का नाम है. ये. Yo, 25k. Thanks a lot, chat, for 25k. Thanks a lot, man. Let's go. Next target 30k bhai. Thanks a lot B-Stacks. Arey B-Stacks in the chat. Thanks a lot bhai. Finally yeah. By 23k से 23.5k में भाई मैं 20 साल की उम्र बढ़ गई भाई. Thanks a lot bhai for 25k. Thanks a lot chat. Thanks a lot bhai. गिव अवे बनता है भाई. किडनी ले लो यार तुम. किडनी गिव अवे के लिए मैं रेडी हूँ भाई. I can give my kidney किसी को चाहिए तो. Do you get jealous of other success? I don't know, man. I think we are human, and when things are not going our way, to kai baar we always get jealous. I think for anybody to say, I never get jealous. I mean, I'm perfect. It never happens. But I think usually you have to pull yourself out of it, I think. And otherwise you can only be jealous, yeah. So that doesn't work that way. Thanks a lot, chat. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, everyone. Let's go, भाई. इसी बात पे विशी भाई पेल दो भाई. 25k हो चुके हैं. 25 आंसू अनीश के निकालने आज. Let's go. It's something I thought I would never see in my entire life, but आज हो रहा है भाई. You're proud. नहीं भाई, वो दूर ही रहे तो बेटर है. Watching 15k, subscribe got exactly 25k. वाह. 10k सबसे आपसे मजे ले रहे हो. Your ex would be proud. भाई ex proud क्या भाई? हम भूल चुके हैं उसको. B-Stats को बुलाओ. बिल्कुल भाई, always welcome भाई. वो तो ऑर्डर करे तो आ जाए भाई, उसमें चक्कर नहीं है. When you have left the job 2016 I think 15. By the way, he plays 95. Vishy Anand plays the best move. It's not some noob we are talking about. It's not you and me chats. It's Vishy Anand. He plays the best move, and now his plan is to probably exchange this, and we might head off into an opposite color bishop endgame if this bishop is exchanged. In that case, we'll see a draw. If a draw happens, we go to Armageddon, and then we'll have Vishy with the 7 minutes and Anish with 10 minutes. तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड थी भाई. अच्छा है, एक ही क्वेश्चन मार्क लगाया आपने. अच्छी बात है. अगर टिक्को अपने फाइनेंशियल मैनेजर रखेगा तो उसको सैलरी देते देते खुद फाइनेंसेस ही नहीं बचेंगे. बात सही है भाई, बात सही है. अगर मैं यूट्यूब रेवेन्यू अपना दिखाऊंगा पिछले महीने का तो लोग रो देंगे भाई. ये बात तो है. Arun said, thanks for the support, bhai. 39. Thanks a lot, man. With the heart, bhai. Thanks a lot, man. Do NMIM likes you without YouTube earn enough? Sure, man. With coaching, they probably earn enough. What's Vishy's accuracy? Accuracy is 96.3 yaar. It's gone a bit down. Anish is 98.8 because I think that rook c8 was not the best. But it look. भाई कोडिंग कब से करने लग गया मेरे? अरे मैं कोडर हूं यार, मुझे पता ही नहीं है. मैं कोडर हूं चैट. मेरी अरे वाह. अरे मैं कोडर हूं, रुको यार. लेट्स कोड चैट. कोडिंग करते हैं भाई. मैं कोडर, मुझे पता ही नहीं है. वाह. एनीवेज. Whom Anand and Magnus has to play remaining 3 matches with? Magnus has tougher matches, I think. Vishy has to play against Teimour Radjabov, who are not in form. And Namidara Warni is a stronger player. Hidden talent, yeah, I don't even know. मैं बिना सोचे कोड लिख रहा हूँ भाई, मुझे पता ही नहीं है. देखो मतलब इसलिए क्रेजी. Google, I do write code as well, as you can see now. So मेरा talent सिर्फ chess तक limited नहीं है. So please do invite me. As you can see, मैंने पूरा chess.com डिजाइन करा. देखो कितना बढ़िया कोड है भाई. Link rel equal to pre-connect. काफी कुछ लिखा है मैंने. You see कितना लंबा कोड लिखा है. Oh my god, how much time did it took me? At least 1 year to write this. देखो कितना सा कोड लिखा है मैंने. Do hire me भाई. ओहो भाई कितना लिखा है मैंने भाई. ओ भाई साहब, मैं तो खतरनाक कोडर हूं रे. Anyways, let's go back. IP address leak कर लो यार, क्या ही हो जाएगा. I like how you read most of the chat. Hope you continue this in future at 10 million also. Thanks for the optimistic guess भाई कि 20 से 10 million सीधा. Let's get to 50k भाई, वही बहुत बड़ी चीज़ है. 100k यही बहुत बड़ी चीज़ें हैं. Looks like you didn't invest a minute even for selecting YouTube DP. I like that photo, dude. I like that photo. Age leak. आज तो स्मार्ट लग रहा हूँ. आज तो मानना पड़ेगा. आज मेरी एज सही लग रही है. I look like 29 for sure. आज तो स्मार्ट लग रहा हूँ यार. Sahil, you're going to get books, big super chat. Mark my words. Mark my words. धमकी दे रहे भाई. Mark my words. तुम अमीर बनोगे. भाई गलती से कुछ लीक हो गया तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी. कुछ लीक नहीं होगा भाई. Chat, I think let's go to the game. Brief look at the Junior Speed Championship. भाई क्या चल रहा है? I think the 3+1 section has started. And the first game, Nihal is indeed winning. So if he wins, he will tie the match again. So we will follow this as well in the blue section. Let's go to the Vishy game. Anish Giri is still calculating. He has 62 minutes. He needs to play 20 moves. 20 moves in 62 minutes. That's more than enough time for Anish. So I think it should be all fine in terms of the clock. But in terms of the position also, Anish is absolutely fine now. He just needs to play d4 and then his position will be absolutely solid. He can also play h5 to try and prevent black from playing h5. Also a good move. कोल्डर हो तो 10 मिलियन बॉट से सब करवा लो भाई. ये जब स्ट्रैटेजी करनी होती तो हमने भी कई चेस प्लेयर्स की तरह सर्बिया जाके IM10 खरीद लिया होता. हमने स्ट्रैटेजी नहीं अप्लाई करनी. अनीश जीत जाएगा यार. अनीश नहीं जीतेगा. आई डोंट थिंक सो ही विल विन यार. At what age you started chess? I think I played for a couple of 13 and then I left it. And then I played from 24. भाई सिर्फ स्टाइपेंड एक्टिवेट हो जाए. अरे चिल करो यार. अपना बॉट बनाओ. उंगली के दिन लेटी. क्या है भाई? साहिल हुई क्रिस्प इन येलो. थैंक्स भाई. I know man. I know. मैं तुम्हारा सेंटर में क्यों नहीं भाई? रुको. I like to be in the center by the way. I don't know why. That's a thing I guess. Yeah, now in the center. रुको. Oops, इतना भी नहीं भाई. रुको. Let me adjust myself. Yeah, now it looks cool, man. Now it looks cool. मैं भी कहूँ अच्छा नहीं लग रहा भाई. अब बढ़िया लग रहा है यार. Now it looks actually cool भाई. Now it genuinely looks cool यार. बढ़िया भाई. Thanks Akshat bhai. Thanks a lot man. Doesn't d4 lose the c4 square? Yeah, but what can you put on c4? Not much. If d4 for example, क्या डालोगे c4 में? If rook c4, I think bishop d3 के साथ you can resign. So you can see the attack here. So it's not going to work. आपने बीटेक में कोडिंग नहीं थी या नहीं यार नहीं थी यार बीटेक में. चेस बेस एक्सपोज्ड. ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई? What's this B stats with नीतीश ठाकुर beef? Beef? There's a beef? I have no clue भाई. ये कौन सा beef है भाई? B stats भाई ऐसा कौन सा beef चल रहा है? ये तो मुझे पता ही नहीं है. What if Karakin does a super chat 10k to you? What will be your reaction? I will super chat him back. I will send him UPI of 6k whatever the उसके पैसे नहीं चाहिए भाई. 4.5. So Nihal wins and equalizes the match. चिकन भी नहीं उनके बीच में. I don't know what's the beef. I have no clue भाई. मैं पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ ये चीज. I have no clue. Put knight on c4. Yeah, but it's a long strategy. Yeah, it takes time. क्वीन d7, knight d6, knight c4. अरे अविक भाई, thanks for the big super chat, man. Thanks a lot. All the best. Thanks a lot, man, for the kind words, the blessings and the super chat. Thanks a lot, man. हैकर टेक को एक्सपोज भाई, मेरे स्किल्स बताओ मत यार भाई. फटके वाला ये क्या यार. कोलकाता में आना चाहूंगा यार. आई डू वांट टू कम टू कोलकाता. वहां का दही मेरे को बेस्ट लगता है. बट देयर इज नो टूर्नामेंट देयर सो फार. समय hates yellow while Tiku loves it. Okay, I don't love yellow, but it's average. By the way, Vishy plays h5. He prevents. Oh, white plays h5. रुको. I thought white played d4. My bad. So Anish plays h5, and the idea is chat to open this bishop's diagonal. कल को back rank issues रहेंगे, and you know the g5 pawn can be pushed with f4 later. So chat, यहाँ पे what do you play? Black to play. Do you ignore? Do you take? Do you play g5? Come on chat. What do you play? इंजन जैसे हंसते हो भाई. इंजन की हंसी हमने कहां सुनी यार. इंजन की हंसी कब से सुनी आपने. f5 is bad. f5 would be not so great here. So I think g5 is the idea. That's why you played h6. You want to play g5. Ignore Karan bhai. g5 is the best move. You want to keep the center closed. If you play f5, for example, now the structure is kind of broken up. Simply bishop b7, maybe a random move, rook c7, bishop a6, stuck in the knight. And when you move the knight somewhere, let's say queen takes d3, I can take on g6 now. And the black king is completely open. Bar has jumped in white's favor. I don't like my king. And if king is not happy, the queen is not happy. If queen is not happy, then it's going to be a divorce. So let's not do that. Let's go back. Yahan pe g5. King h7 again. Chat, you just take on g6. Takes. And now you can see your structure is spoiled. Completely spoiled structure. मतलब ये अकेला pawn यहाँ, दो pawn यहाँ. I mean, even queen h5 is a potential move here. It's not the best, but it's possible. King को नंगा नहीं करना. King closed. Keeping the king closed. That's why g5. Very important. जितना close करोगे उतना बढ़िया है. I told you to mark my words. अरे भाई, I marked your words भाई. टिक्कू looking like आलू टिक्की. Thanks भाई. तलाक. अरे भाई. ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा controversial हो गया. Knight 3 you can play, but I think you will still lose up this. That's the issue. White will take here. Rook takes and he will take on g6. I don't want him to capture here. I don't want him to capture. That's really bad. Done by Prince भाई. कभी आऊंगा तो यार चैट में रहना भाई. I'll definitely join you भाई. कभी खाएंगे दही. कोलकाता दही मुझे बहुत पसंद है यार. It's the best on the planet. मैंने बचपन में खाया था when I played the under 13 nationals. Press F12 for colding. नहीं भाई. I don't trust you. I don't trust you भाई. अनीश भाई आपकी कुछ मैं आपके नाम के बंदे को डिस कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे. हम सपोर्टिंग विशी, तो आपके इंटेंशंस मुझे मैं गारंटी ले नहीं सकता. चेस इंजन की नहीं, रियल इंजन की तरह हंसते हो. ये क्या यार. अरे ये क्या हुआ. रुको चैट. रुको गड़बड़ हुई. तुम्हें पता है क्या हुआ चैट. यू विल नॉट बिलीव क्या हुआ. तुम बताओगे नहीं क्या हुआ. प्रणाली, तुम चैट देख रहे हो. यू आर बीइंग वेरी क्लेवर. और उसने प्रणाली ने फॉर सम रीजन डोनट्स का ऑर्डर प्लेस करा है. एंड मुझे मैसेज आ गया प्रणाली. आई मीन दिस वाज सो लेम. मुझे पता लग गया भाई. मुझे पता लग गया प्रणाली हैज प्लेस एन ऑर्डर फॉर यू फ्रॉम मैड ओवर डोनट्स ऑन स्विगी. अरे प्रणाली क्या यार. मेरा नंबर कहाँ डाला. फॉलो हो गया ना यार. एनीवेज, कंट्रोल W increases OBS performance. नहीं, आई नो व्हाट इट डज. यू हैव टू प्ले अलोंग. अरे भाई ऐसे कैसे प्ले अलोंग करे यार. मैसेज आ गया यार. एनीवेज, प्रणाली इज नॉट गोइंग टू सरप्राइज अस. लेट्स गो टू द गेम. डोनट्स भाई, डोनट स्वीट नहीं खाना था यार, बट ठीक है चलो भाई. डोनट्स ओपी भाई. g5 प्लेट चैट. स्वीट की ना आदत लग जाती है. दैट्स द मेन रीजन. अमन भाई ज्यादा हंस रहे हैं. एड्रेस बताओ, मैं समोसा ऑर्डर कर देता हूँ. नहीं यार. बाय द वे, विशी प्लेस g5. यार मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ सेंस. ही प्लेस g5 एंड नाउ from white's point of view, d4 is the best. You want to stabilize. You want to make sure कि ये bishop close हो जाए. This is such a good diagonal for the bishop, controlling all the way till a1. कितना दूर का निशाना थान के बैठा है bishop. या मतलब पूरा वो उसेन बोल्ट की तरह. So d4 would be an excellent move for Anish Giri here. जॉबलेस इंसान को फूड देने के लिए धन्यवाद. वाह. मेरे लिए भी एक पिज्जा प्रणाली. एड्रेस बताओ. रशियन बेचता हूँ. नहीं यार, मेरे को रशियन फूड में इतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं है. e6 f5. नहीं यार. He will play d4. You will not get this pawn. This is too risky because कल को कोई भी पीस घुस जाएगा ना अंदर Even if you're queening, he will have a perpetual like this. So जितना king खोलोगे ना, उतना perpetual का chances है. Perpetual के chances है उतने ज़्यादा. Right now I could play bishop 6 and king g7. But कल को अगर ये pawn push कर दिया, the king will be completely bare. That's the issue. Russia equal to Karyakin. Russian vodka नहीं भाई, Russian नहीं चाहिए कुछ भी. प्रणाली saying cancel करूं क्या? अरे यार, नहीं प्रणाली अब रहने दो, मंगा लिया है तो अब खा लेंगे यार. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot प्रणाली. Hopefully एक या दो ही मंगाए यार, उसमें खा नहीं पाऊंगा. Which team is favorite for Olympiad? And I hope वो वाले मंगाए यार, white chocolate वाले. I hope so. Dark chocolate मुझे उतना पसंद नहीं है. यार milk chocolate is the best, no somehow. Tell me, ईशान जी कह रहे, क्या बोलूं भाई? F12 से डर पे कौन सा खुलता है, उसमें कोड दिख जाएगा. मुझे देखना ही नहीं यार, देखना ही नहीं है नपन भाई. Bishop c3 नहीं यार, because it's white to play. Not bishop c3 because it's white to play. I don't know Karakin को आपकी यहाँ बेचता हूँ नहीं यार. Dark chocolate इतने white नहीं यार, milk chocolate is better यार. I have to, milk chocolate is better यार. Why not f4? Because then white will also open up his king. Yeah, it's a bit risky. And right now there are not enough pieces attacking. अगर queen यहाँ होती, rook कुछ, bishop कुछ यहाँ होता इस जगह पे, then you could play f4, put pressure f7. Right now अकेला rook क्या ही कर लेगा? भाई जो भी कहो, लग तो 35 के रहे हो. Chat. Do like the stream. Let's get to 1k likes. And if you're here for the first, do subscribe. Chat, come on, subscribe. ये क्या था भाई? Anyways, masala oats खाओ भाई. It's awesome. I know milk chocolate which has very less sugar. I like milk chocolate भाई. I like milk over dark. I have to admit, milk chocolate is tastier. Dark chocolate, it's developed taste, yeah, but a bit like beer. Yeah. I have no clue about beer also, by the way. -50. 22 की वोटिंग करो मिल्क डार्क. यार विशी का पोल डार्क है, मिल्क से डार्क क्या वोट करूं यार? रेसिस्ट हो जाएगा भाई, कुछ यूट्यूब गलत समझ लेगा. मार्केटिंग ओपी या उत्कर्ष भाई, वही यूट्यूब गलत समझ लेगा भाई. बाय द वे टाइम थोड़ा कम हो रहा है ना अनीश का. आई जस्ट नोटिस 55 मिनट्स थोड़ा कम होने लगा. लेट्स लुक एट ब्रीफली एट निहाल्स गेम एज वेल. Oh, Arjun won. Arjun has won. Oh, no. Arjun has won. So, Arjun taking the lead once more in the match. And we have London system by Nihal Sareen. Big deal, यार. London system जीतने की कोशिश है. So, Arjun won once more. भाई ये तो बहुत close चल रहा है. I thought Nihal will whitewash. I was apparently wrong. Thanks a lot, Anand Karshikar भाई. 63 के लग रहे हो कुछ भी. भाई मेरे लिए मंगा दो. ये क्या भाई? मिल्क चोको बेस्ट. कड़वी चीज नहीं खानी तो करेला खाएंगे लोग. ड्रॉ इनकमिंग लर्निंग. रात को मच्छर ऐसे ही करता है. चैट कम ऑन चैट. वी नीड टू सपोर्ट विशी हियर. चैट दिल में ना सबके सब विशी को प्रे करो भाई. इफ विशी विंस दिस, आई थिंक ही माइट जस्ट विन दिस टूर्नामेंट. इफ ही डिफीट्स अनीश गिरी विद द ब्लैक पीसेस, I think he will win this tournament because he'll have two whites and both against Tari and Radjabov, who are in terrible form in this. Okay, Tari is not in terrible form, but one of the weakest players, and he'll be able to most likely defeat them both. And if that happens, unless Carlsen pulls off a typical Carlsen streak, where he goes nuts, I think Vishy Anand will win the tournament. निहाल का माउसली बुक क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? अभी भी ड्रॉ, बाउंसली के बाद भी ड्रॉ ही है भाई. 100 करने थे बट एसआरई की एक्टिंग के लिए -50. अरे हर्षल भाई थैंक्स लॉट 50 भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. D4 पे E5 अटैक वोंट वर्क करेगा. D4 पे E5, once you play this you're weakening all your light squares, and as you might see हमारे पास light square bishop ही नहीं है. So this is very, you can play this, but after queen G4 threatening this and also this, not this, I mean this will not be so comfortable for black, I think. So I would not hurry into this, I think. But it's possible, but very risky. Let's go to this position now. G5 played. What I would like to do is try to remove one of the bishops. That's why D4 is a good move for white, preventing any sort of bishop C3 ideas. Chart is roughly balanced right now, but Anish Giri putting some slight pressure on Vishy. What Vishy needs is somehow to exchange one bishop ताकि ये bishop pair का चला जाए, and then to push this pawn like crazy. अंधाधुन भाई, मतलब जैसे मतलब कोई मतलब pissed off girlfriend तुम्हारे बर्तन फेंकती है ना, वैसे ये pawn फेंक के पूरा a3 a2 पहुंचाना है भाई. Queen f3, it's possible, but then maybe e6 f5 might become like a solution, yeah. I want Vishy to win, but I don't want Anish to lose. Maybe a draw in the classical and then Vishy wins in the क्या बोलते हैं tiebreaks. Misogynist नहीं है, मर्द ही बर्तन फेंक सकते हैं, but I've seen in general मतलब men and women are not completely equal भाई. Like men, as we have seen, can't we just sack knight if Anish plays d4? नहीं भाई, it's not enough competition. Not really. Your king is very weak for that. You will get mated very soon. किसकी गर्लफ्रेंड फेंकती है भाई? मूवी में दिखाते हैं भाई, मैंने तो कभी फेंका नहीं है. Are you more comfortable in English or Hindi? I guess both. Although Hindi is something which comes naturally to most North Indians, but I guess English is also okay. Sigma Rule 69. इस बार दिल्ली में रोड सॉल्यूशन है, गए नहीं यार. Is it draw? नहीं, not yet chat. Until this pawn is there, we always have hope. मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड आज तक बनी नहीं तो बर्तन क्या फेंकी, ये बात सही है यार. Why not queen to a4? Now you could play this. It's not a bad move, but most likely there is a move queen to e5, defending the knight, and maybe even preparing knight c3 as well. And you don't want to go f4 here, which looks very dangerous after a move like queen to b2, and then suddenly वो back second rank पे कुछ pressure आ रहा है. So I think a queen b5, queen d2, and I think Vishy is much better here, even with the opposite color bishops. So queen a4 is possible, but queen e5 just works for black. So d4 is such logical move. Yeah, I would play it in a second if it was Bliss Chess. But let's see what Anish plays. Knight c3 I really want to play. Let's say d4, knight c3 is my dream. I want to exchange this. But I'm worried if it takes. And b5, important move. This bishop and pawn will stop this pawn permanently. Now I can never play a5. Never. And then white has a free hand in the center. So somehow this feels like only white can win this. Black can never win this because I did not manage a5. And now if I go a5, chat, what do you do now, chat? What does white do? Any amateurs in the chat? Come on, what does white do here? En passant, exactly. You capture on a6 and white is completely winning. So that is the main issue. That's why I'm not hurrying into knight c3 for now. Indeed, en passant, indeed. And passion नहीं भाई, romance नहीं कर रहे हैं, chess खेल रहे हैं. Passion क्या है भाई पुष्कर जैन जी मूड में लग रहे हैं भाई आज तो. Classical Armageddon is great because there is no boring draws and there is also that. I totally agree. I think all classical tournaments should adopt this format in some way or shape or form. Because otherwise classical में ना you are watching the game for 4 hours and बाद में they shake hands at some random moment. It becomes so boring. I think this is so exciting. I have to give credit where it's due. Hats off to Norway Chess for having such a great format here. And Anish, has he played d4? Let me confirm, chat. Okay, not yet. Anish still thinking. By the way, 49 minutes for Anish now. And he still has to play 19 moves. So slight pressure on Anish on the clock. Vishy 11 minutes ahead on the clock. Yeah, slight pressure on Anish. Bishop c3 I can play. I want to play, but it's white to move by. So white will play d4. तो फिर क्या कूद के जाओगे क्या? ये कूद के d4 का यूली लाइक चलो भाई मैं यहाँ जाता हूँ. Bob the Builder the best. अरे thanks for the super chat of one. I think it's Canadian dollars from North Michigan. Thanks a lot, bye. Bob the Builder is the best. Really? पता नहीं, I have not seen any great buildings by Bob the Builder in the past 10 years or so, 15 years. Thanks a lot, bye, for the super chat. Update on the game. Chat still looking slightly better for Anish, I have to admit. And the only reason is bishop pair. जितना भी तुम COB follow कर लो, at this level, bishop pair is an advantage. Although Vishy loves playing with his knight, so he will not be so disappointed. And the basic idea is how do you push this pawn? That's the basic premise. Right now you can't, so he has to find a way. And Anish will probably play d4, then he'll play queen to e2 and bring this rook into the game. And he might also play queen g4 ideas also up his sleeve. Yeah, queen g4, queen f5, attacking the rook as well. So Anish has a couple of ways to play this on the king side and on the queen side. छोटा भीम गोल्ड डिगर, मतलब भाई आपकी कमेंट्री बहुत बढ़िया है, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई यार। आज तो अभी विशी जीतने हैं भाई, विशी को जीतने तो फिर देखो। Accuracy is 96.9 for Anish Giri. Anish Giri apparently likes play on 96 and 69s, and Vishy has 96.6. If Vishy wins, chat, let me point this out. If Vishy wins the match, he will gain, I think, roughly 5.5 points. 5.5. He will go to 2768. 2768 round off karke. 2768, and that basically means that he will be world number 7, just behind Aronian and ahead of Nepo. So that will be insane to follow. 5 point milenge, 2767, 2768 पहुंच जाएंगे वो. That will be awesome. And standings also, he'll be still in the lead. So I hope he wins. But classical looks kind of drawish, but you never know. Usually following any style of game, he will play a defensive move only, won't go for the attack just yet. Yeah, but you know, it's like if he doesn't go for the attack, what will he do? There are not many passive moves available, to be honest, because d4 is so logical. This bishop is, look at this bishop right now. It's controlling this pawn's path. So d4 just feels so logical, man. Just so logical here. He just has to see ki matlab knight c3 does not really exchange out any pressure, because takes ke baad there is b5. If he sees this, he will play d4. He will play d4 for sure. f4 is double-edged, because if you play f4, you do have some attacking chances in f7, but you can't really capture on g5, right? Because I have queen takes g3. The queen on d6 is well placed for that. So f4 would be very, very, very risky. So f4, white is not set up for this. If this pawn was here, maybe yes. But with this pawn here, the g3 pawn is weak, the e3 pawn is weak. Not really. Arjun 6, Nihal 5. Oh my god, that match is also building up very sharply. वो मैच भी देखने में बहुत मजा आएगा chat. Arjun has gone to 6, Nihal goes to 5. Bullet में हम उनका मैच भी देखेंगे once they go to bullet. On the knight on the 6th rank is equal to rook. Indeed, a defended knight, an untouchable or non-capturable knight doing well on a square like d3, b3, c3 and so on, f3 for example, is as strong as a rook. What's the logic behind b5? The idea is to basically block these two pawns with one pawn, and taki black can never play a5 and get a passed pawn. If black doesn't get a passed pawn, then basically white has a free hand on the king side. Bishop c3 for black. Chat mein again, yeah, you can play this, but it's not black to play, white to play hai. If white plays d4, you can't play bishop c3 unless you have some special powers, which I don't know about. Untouchable, you can touch it. I mean, you could comment and, you know, ऐसे थोड़ा hug कर सकते हो इसको, and I can totally touch it. Bhai, look, I'll show you. It is touchable. I will show you again once more, as I've shown on multiple occasions. I can touch this knight. Untouchable तो नहीं है भाई. ये लो भाई, touch कर दिया भाई इसको. ये देखो भाई, touch this knight. Knight भाई तो फिक्र मत कर भाई, तो untouchable नहीं है भाई. हम ये cast bias believe नहीं करते भाई. तेरे को जो जितनी गाली दे, we love you भाई. So don't worry. You stay on b5. Put pressure on c3, defend a7, do a good job, man. It's not untouchable, chat. किसी को untouchable नहीं बोलते भाई. It's a bad deal. Anyways. 44 minutes, let's go. 44 minutes किस लिए भाई? Why is it never said a mate with knight on f8? I don't know. Never seen a knight on f8 being checkmating the opponent. Vishy to Anish, तू करना चाहती भाई, ये क्या है भाई? ये भाई कितना प्लस होगा ये गेम में, कैसे पता चलता है भाई? एक्सपीरियंस है भाई. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, व्हेन यू गो आउट एंड आस्क अ गर्ल पहली बार के लिए, you will be like, hi, I am Sahil, can I ask you out? She will say no, next time you will be better, and it's the same for chess. अरे चैत्री भाई, thanks for the 101 super chat भाई. Thanks a lot man, thanks a lot buddy, thanks a lot man. भाई पता नहीं क्यों, बट लग रहा है आज अनीश पेलेगा. नहीं यार, अनीश नहीं पेलेगा. बाद में रात को दारू पेल सकता है हारने के बाद, बट ऐसे गेम नहीं. जस्ट किडिंग बाय द वे. अनीश सोच रहा है कि क्या खेलना चाहिए. क्या खाया था? नहीं भाई. Chat, do like the stream भाई. Let's get to 1k likes, and if you have the time, do subscribe to the channel or anything else. Do subscribe to the channel guys, in short form. Become a part of a family. मैं ऐसे चलाता कम हूँ वैसे. I just speak very fast. First date पर don't suck guys. Indeed. B4 is so weak. Still bar is favoring white slightly. Why? Because B4 is not weak. It looks weak because your queen is attacking it, but the bishop defends it very well. There is no way for you to attack it now. If I could play bishop c3, you capture, I capture, then it's weak. But white could play by the way, Anish has played queen a4. Anish has not found d4. And now Vishy can equalize with the move queen to e5. Queen to d7 also is okay, but queen d7 allows d4 still, so it will be slightly better for white. Queen e5, attacking this bishop. You can't play d4 because of queen takes e4, and Vishy would win the game. So, and if you play bishop back, maybe bishop f3 here, then the queen f5, again attacking this bishop. Bishop e4, queen e5, bishop f3. We could see a repetition, chat here. We could see a repetition. It is possible. If we see a repetition, we'll see tie breaks then. That will be insane. Ace and pawn safe है, don't worry, ये pawn कहीं नहीं जाएगा भाई. Emily comeback इस tournament में समय के stand up के comeback short and better है. अरे वाह. What about d4, knight a3? Knight a3 would be hanging. I think knight c3 is what you mean. But if you play knight c3, I take and play queen takes a7. Anish thinking VD can win Tata Steel. Chad, यहाँ पे queen e5 is the best move. You basically prevent d4 from white. That is the idea, and you also defend your knight. And if f4, Chad, we saw this. What does black play? If f4, what do you play? So come on, find the move for black. Let's go. I don't like VD these days. मैं देशद्रोही क्या? देशद्रोही नहीं हो. As long as you don't hate on the guy for no reason, it should be fine. What does black play now, chat? Come on, find the move. Yes, exactly. कुछ लोगों ने बताई है भाई. Exactly. Queen to b2, and you can see how opponent के camp में हम घुस चुके हैं. And after queen takes b5, queen takes g2, f takes g5, queen takes e3, king g2, queen takes g5, we are already up. Vishy Anand has sacked a pawn. Vishy Anand did not find queen e5 or queen d7. He plays knight to c3. And now Vishy can technically... Okay, he will not even lose a pawn actually. Bishop c3, bishop c3. If queen a7, you can take on b4. So should be equal still. But chat, now I think white has a slight edge. He has control over these light squares. And after queen to a4, maybe, transferring the queen to the king side now. White is slightly better for bishop c5, chat. The problem is I think d4 moves so on. Even rook c1 looks strong. So Anish is better. But with the opposite color bishops, maybe a draw. Maybe a draw. Reaction ऐसी था because the thing is, now Vishy can't win this. He can't win this at any cost. I don't think so. He's winning this at all. He can only draw this. That's the best case scenario. Because after this, bishop takes, maybe queen takes, bishop takes. Vishy can't win this. It's very unlikely. Very unlikely. His king is weak, so the game should be draw at best. But draw is fine for us. Draw is fine. We'll take the draw and defeat him in the Armageddon. Draw is good enough for us. And Anish takes. Anish has taken, chat. Anish has taken. The game is slowly coming to some sort of, formation ki bhai kya rahega ant mein. Magnus won. What? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? Magnus जीत गया क्या? ऐसे मत बोलो यार. Carlsen will go to the lead. वह कुछ भी वह खेल तो रहा है यार. Better है, but अभी जीता नहीं है यार. Let him play. Armageddon incoming, bhai. Most likely, yes, chat. Most likely Armageddon incoming. It's not clear. Anish will push for a while. Draw is fine only if Carlsen draws. But the thing is, Vishy will have white in the next game. Carlsen won't. So Vishy might win the next one. It's fine. 25 के सब after party है क्या? भाई after party देखते हैं भाई, करेंगे भाई कभी ना कभी. Hey Arka, how are you? Move number is 23 by the way. 17 more moves to play. 17 more moves to play. Earn by chill करो ना. मैं भी का इतना time कम. Yeah, he used a lot of time in the opening chat. Can redeem? He can, and he takes with the bishop now. Now, chat. One more important detail. White could play b5. White could play b5, and he gets what he wants. One pawn controlling two pawns, and he has the center now. Now, what do? He can also put pressure on this. If you go bishop a5 and trying to block this, then suddenly you have completely left the king side a bit bare. And if you go, for example, bishop back to f6, for example, suddenly queen takes a7 is lost. And if you play, for example, rook c7, trying to defend with the rook, then comes rook to c1, and white is still pushing. So Anish is definitely better. Is he winning? Not yet, but he's better for sure. 25 ओके, थैंक्स और सीमा, थैंक्स अ लॉट. ये क्या है रील भाई भूख लगी है, पिज्जा ऑर्डर कर दो मेरे लिए. वाह यार. 25K वी नीड समोसास. अरे करेंगे समोसा स्ट्रीम भाई. एमवी से वैंग हाउ आर्मगेडन शुरू हो गया है. अरे नाइस. वील फॉलो दैट गेम एज वेल. आई थिंक आर्मगेडन में मे बी इट्स रफली बैलेंस फॉर नाउ. कार्लसन गेम में भी कार्लसन इज स्लाइटली बेटर. आई थिंक दिस पॉन ऑल्दो ब्लैक हैज पोटेंशियल बट ऑपोजिट कलर बिशप की पोजीशन आने की चांसेस तो हैं आफ्टर नाइट c3. लेट्स गो टू गेम ऑफ अनीश अगेन. What's your rating? My FID rating is 2201. Channel growing very fast. I'm not sure it's going very fast, but going decent enough. Why not c1 directly? Please explain. You could play rook c1 here. It is totally possible. But now black can play a5. And I somehow avoid the worst case scenario. Like you matlab b5 with the pawn on a7. That's the best part. I managed to play a5, so I'm probably in a better scenario than the other case. That's the issue. गौतम ही लोल. गौतम ने क्या बोला भाई? अनीश नहीं जीतेगा, उसकी डैश में दम नहीं है. गौतम भाई यार मतलब यार आपको ज्यादा पता है उनकी कितना दम है भाई. आप ज्यादा स्ट्रांग हो भाई, आप ही खेल लो यार भाई. जस्ट बिकॉज सपोर्टिंग विशी डजंट मीन अनीश को गाली देंगे भाई. अनीश इज वन ऑफ आवर फेवरेट्स. योशियम भाई क्या हाल है? आप जीएल में मूव कैसे बता देते हो यार? फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई हैव द सपोर्ट ऑफ द इंजन. लेट मी बी वेरी क्लियर. Because even if I put Vishy in this, like to be calculating all these moves without the help of the engine complication is like a job for any 2650 plus player. कोई भी 2650 से कम वाला नहीं calculate कर सकता. And of course थोड़ा बहुत तो I can understand यार. मतलब it's not so difficult once you play the move. It's easy to understand. चेस जी बोर्ड है क्या कल? बोर्ड भाई कल एग्जाम है क्या करूँ? अरे एग्जाम छोड़ो यार. एग्जाम में क्या फर्क पड़ता है यार? एग्जाम क्या पीस ऑफ कागज है भाई. कागज है भाई. कागज तो मैं दिन के फाड़ता हूं. 50. ये देखो भाई, ये भी एक कागज है भाई. ये देखो, ये भी एक कागज है. क्या मैं स्ट्रेस ले रहा हूं? नहीं ना. क्या स्ट्रेस है भाई? इज टाइम ट्रेवल अ प्रोबेबिलिटी? आई डोंट थिंक सो. आई थिंक बोथ प्लेयर्स हैव इनफ टाइम. साइल टिको इज करप्टिंग द यूथ. ये क्या है यार? देसी नाकामुरा. अरे देसी नाकामुरा साउंड्स लाइक अ डीजे's नेम. Hello guys, on the floor, Desi Nakamura on the floor. कल मैथ्स एग्जाम है और मैं चेस देख रहा हूं भाई. कैलकुलेशन दोनों का चाहिए. टिकू को बस एक्स का स्ट्रेस था, वो मैंने ले लिया. वाह करण भाई वाह. भाई जेई 14 दिन में कैसे मत बोल. अरे जेई में तो वैसे ही फील होना यार. एनीवे चैट कितने मूव हुए? टोटल मिला के 4 अब तक 23 मूव्स हो चुके हैं. So 17 more moves to go, and Anish is calculating. Anish has to play 17 moves, which is not easy. Like he might have enough time on the clock to not basically blunder, but he does not have enough time to find all the best moves now. It will not be easy. 6.5, 5.5. अरे crazy. Nihal lead में है क्या? Who's leading? Arjun's leading, right? Arjun's leading still. Arjun is still leading. He's still leading. 6.5, 5.5. Oh my god. वैसे तो कमाल है अर्जुन लीडिंग. इफ ही विंस दैट वुड बी इनसेन. क्लास में 25K. थैंक्स अ लॉट शौर्य भाई. मेरे कॉलेज के बेस्ट फ्रेंड का नाम भी शौर्य है. यू एक्सट्रीमली हार्ड वर्किंग मैन. थैंक्स ऑफ यू. थैंक्स अभिषेक. 17 moves in 30 minutes. Jeez, is 38 minutes? That's a big difference, and it's not too difficult because opposite color bishops. If Anish wants a draw, he has it, dude. He can simply offer the queen trade, play b5, offer a queen trade, and they will agree to a draw. He can offer a draw literally. Vishy will 100% take it. So I don't think there's an issue in the clock here for Anish. But it will not be easy to find all the best moves. That's the main problem. जैसे माँ एक ही गेम दिखता हाँ कहाँ पता नहीं. जस्ट फॉर फन कहाँ? आई डोंट नो माँ. कागज होता है भाई. काकस नहीं, कागज ही बोला यार. Arjun will be world champion after Anand. Possible, dude. Possible. भाई accuracy तो उतनी है यार. 96.7, 96.4. ये तो है भाई. भले ही कार्लसन हरा दे विशी, लेकिन विशी के सिर्फ एक ब्लंडर पे मैग्नस ने जो क्लासिकल बचा है, इट्स आउटस्टैंडिंग. World champion for a reason. Of course, bhai. But the fact that Vishy defeated him in Blitz, then in Armageddon, and also defeated in Classical is a great sign for Vishy and Indian chess. I don't see Indians dominating chess soon. I'm a huge fan of Nihal, Gukesh and Arjun, though practically they aren't still the level of likes of Firuza. totally agree, but we're not talking about 1 year into the future. We're talking about, let's say, 4 years, 3 years into the future. By then, you might have a couple of players at least above 2750. So 3 years from now. So yeah, it is possible you might see the Indian Olympiad team, the next Olympiad team. Maybe it's going to be Prag, Nihal, Vidit, Arjun, and all these guys. Who the hell knows? How much do you earn from YouTube? I don't want to show you that, Nishant bhai, you will start crying कि 1200 की वॉचिंग पे YouTube इतना ही पैसा मिलता है क्या? आप रो पड़ोगे भाई. सिंगल पीस ऑफ पेपर कांट इन द फ्यूचर. ओ अपनी डिग्री फाड़ दो. फाड़ दूंगा भाई, कल डिग्री फाड़ दूंगा. फाड़ दूं क्या है? फाड़ दूं क्या? कल फाड़ दूंगा. प्रॉमिस भाई, याद रखना मुझे. कल डिग्री सामने लगे फाड़ दूंगा भाई मैं. डन, कंफर्म भाई. Armageddon में Vishy sir will have black. Yes, that is a problem. Vishy sir has black. That is a big problem, bhai. But he should be fine, dude. Anish is not somebody who's going to super push. Yeah, he should be fine. याद मुझे कोई इंस्टाग्राम पे याद ला देना यार, मैं डील ले आऊंगा पक्का. स्काउट और जोनाथन, ये क्या यार? 100K फाड़ दे. थापर की डिग्री है भाई. नोबडी केयर भाई. थापर इज अ गुड कॉलेज, डूड. वैसे भी इंजीनियरिंग के लिए कुछ मिलता ही मिलता, ऐसा नहीं है. मिलता है, बॉक्स मिलता है. आई मीन लोगों को नॉर्मली. भाई क्या करता है तू स्ट्रीमिंग से पहले? नहाता हूं गौतम भाई. तुम डिग्री फाड़ो, हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं. अमित भाई थैंक यू सपोर्ट यार. ऐसा ही सपोर्ट चाहिए मुझे चैट से कि डिग्री फाड़े तो चैट साथ दे, कपड़े फाड़े चैट साथ दे, जो भी फाड़े चैट साथ दे. अच्छा सॉरी, अर्जुन और प्रग, हु इज बेटर इन क्लासिकल? आई थिंक फॉर नाउ इट्स अर्जुन, बट वी हैव टू सी प्रग परफॉर्मेंस. यू नॉट सीन प्रग प्ले क्लासिकल टू मच. साइल टिकट फॉर मॉडलिंग. थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. आई एम, तभी मैंने बाल थोड़े से रंग बदला है, कलर बालों का. मॉडलिंग करने का ही प्लान है मेरा. ओलंपियाड में लोग चेस खेल रहे होंगे, मैं रैंप वॉक कर रहा हूँ भाई, कैट वॉक. एनीवेज, MVL has one chat, so the bad form of Wang Hao continues and MVL wins. Let's go to the game of Carlsen once. Carlsen still pushing. Maybe Rookie 6 is a plan for white. Let's go to the game of Vishy Anand again. Chat, मुझे घंटा फर्क पड़ता है. Vishy Anand बस ड्रॉ कर ले और आउटगेट में पहुंच जाए और वहां हरा दे अनिश को. That's what I want, क्योंकि यहाँ जितना मुश्किल है. डिग्री की फोटोकॉपी तो मैं भी फाड़ दूं, कौन सी बड़ी बात है भाई? तो असली डिग्री फाड़ेंगे यार. तुम्हारे सामने मैं पूरा विद कलर वो हार्ड कॉपी फाड़ूंगा भाई. तुम फिक्र मत करो यार, कल देखना तुम. डन, कंफर्म. बस याद ला दो को इंस्टाग्राम मुझे कि मुझे पहले वो डिग्री निकालनी है, बाद में मिलेगी नहीं. क्या करते हो पहले जॉब में? भाई कुछ नहीं करते यार, हम अनएम्प्लॉयड है भाई. हम गए गूगल में, हमने गूगल से बोला, गूगल भाई मेरे को कोडिंग आती नहीं है भाई, 10 लाख की नौकरी दे दो. कहते भाई फक ऑफ. मैंने कहा यार ये क्या बदतमीजी यार, थापर की लड़कियां अच्छी होती हैं. अच्छा भाई जाके देख लो तुम. कितने मुझे भाई 23 में हो गया यार. Anish has beaten Magnus more times or Vishy? I think Vishy probably has, because Anish has a drawish style and Vishy has been playing for longer. So Vishy probably has defeated him a lot. Please do not disrespect the Diri bhai. अरे नवीन भाई तुम स्कैम करना था, तुम्हें क्या? डोंट वरी भाई, तुम फिक्र मत करो यार. अपनी भी प्रिंटिंग इंजीनियरिंग है क्या? नहीं यार, प्रिंटिंग इंजीनियरिंग नहीं है, वरना तो एक और प्रिंट कर लेता भाई फिर. Let's go chat, let's go. Rook C1. I'm not a big fan of, by the way, papers. Yeah, they like papers adding your career degree. So I'm not too high on degrees, by the way. Anyways, Anish bhai, आज ही चलना है. Unless you have some other plans, please move fast. Or don't move fast. I don't care. I'm chill. 17 moves, 30 minutes. Yeah, time travel is slowly coming to the picture. 2 minutes per move isn't easy. But the position is kind of simplified. No, if Anish wants a draw, he has it. Like draw करना है तो I could play anything here. So the only thing is, if he wants to win, he has to play fast. मेरा मतलब कि स्ट्रीमिंग से पहले क्या प्रोफेशन था भाई? मैं पहले मैंने डिग्री करी सिविल इंजीनियरिंग में, जॉब करी आईटी में, और फिर चेस खेलने लग गया भाई. सो वेरी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड यार. मैं MIT से आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूं, पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन कर रहा हूं. सिद्धार्थ रवि, क्या बात कर रहे हो? हमारे बीच MIT के इंजीनियर बैठे हैं. तुम क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? हैं MIT के इंजीनियर. हेलो सर, क्या हाल है आपका? हाउ द प्लेयर्स ऑफ कैंडिडेट सेलेक्टेड, प्लीज एक्सप्लेन. भाई मेरे से मेल पे पूछा था उन्होंने क्या किसको सेलेक्ट करना है. मैंने कहा इंजीनियर को सेलेक्ट कर लो, उन्होंने सेलेक्ट कर लिए. बाय द वे, ही टेक्स द पॉन, he does not play B5. He goes for the slightly worse variation, and now Vishy has to take this pawn, and then White will probably play d for the correct moment, and then it's all about can White somehow create some play on the king side. And in that case, chat, अगर ये pawn यहाँ होता और black का pawn g6 h5 पे होता, imagine करो, that would be a dead draw. That would be a dead draw. Purely because this pawn is on h5, that creates light square weaknesses which White can exploit. So I think this h5 move is the only plus point for Anish which he can utilize. But still, most likely a draw because opposite color bishops hai and ek hi rook hai which can be traded off. Vishy takes the pawn on b4, and now the queen is offside, so probably queen a4 or queen a2 trying to come into the game is possible. Google, Amazon or GM? I mean, I don't know coding, so Google, Amazon makes no sense for me personally. So I would probably choose GM. And I've been selected for volunteering. That's awesome, Akshat bhai. क्या बताना साहिल भाई, क्या बताना यार? मणिपाल वाला कह रहा है क्या? अरे भाई मणिपाल वाला नहीं चाहिए, मणिपाल में तो हर किसी का होता है. मैं MIT मणिपाल से हूं, नॉट मैसेच्यूसेट्स. भाई इन सज्जन को शर्म आती है कि नहीं? हाँ, इन सज्जन को शर्म आती है कि नहीं भाई? MIT मणिपाल, मैं भी आया मणिपाल भाई, मैं गया वहां पे, मैंने वो कॉलेज रिजेक्ट कर दिया था भाई, रिजेक्ट. तुम सुन रहे हो भाई? आई रिजेक्टेड दैट कॉलेज. उसमें पढ़ रहे हो तुम भाई. अगर तुम रोस्ट करने की बात है तो भाई हम भी रोस्ट कर सकते हैं. मुझे कहे थे ले लो ले लो, मैंने कहा नहीं लेना, मैंने दे दिया भाई उनको, मैंने कहा नहीं चाहिए भाई, जाओ. Is this drawish? Please tell Tikku assist by Tikku assist. This is drawish by, of course, opposite color bishops, and black also has an open c file for counter play, so it should be a draw. But if the queen can come here, the rook can come to the 7th rank. You never know. You never know. Because White's king is very safe on g2, yeah? Because you don't have bishop c5, some tactics here. Because White will also play d4. So White's king is very safe. Black's king is slightly weak, but should be a draw. Jesse or X rejected you. भाई X तो दूसरी मिल जाएगी ना, मतलब वो दूसरी मिल सकती है ना, कोई चक्कर नहीं है भाई. और वो तो अच्छा ही हुआ ना भाई, वरना तो भाई टॉक्सिसिटी के पूल में पागल हो जाते हम भाई. एम्बर हर्ड के केस के बाद ना मुझे लग रहा है बच ही गए भाई. मतलब एम्बर हर्ड का केस देखने के बाद मेरे लिए रिस्पेक्ट बढ़ गई है भाई एक्स के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा. कौन सी कंपनी में था भाई? भाई पहले मैंने क्या बताऊँ यार, पहले मैं सैमसंग इंजीनियरिंग की जॉब मिली थी, वो छोड़ दी, वो करी नहीं मैंने. मैं इन्फोसिस ज्वाइन कर ली जस्ट टू चेंज माई फील्ड. फिर वो भी छोड़ दी. मैंने कहा भाई बॉस को बोला भाई नौकरी छोड़नी है, आई एम लिविंग. वो कहता भाई क्यों भाई, वाई आर यू लिविंग? मैंने कहा मजे में. भाई को रिश्ता से ढेर साल थैंक्स नॉट नित्युंतन भाई. इन्फोसिस में क्या जॉब थी भाई? इन्फोसिस में भाई हम इंजीनियर थे भाई, सिस्टम्स इंजीनियर. If position is simple, Vishy will consider playing fast now to maybe win on time. No, I don't think so. Vishy cannot win this shot. It's impossible. Unless black blunders a piece of something like Topalov did or something, it's impossible because white has no clear targets. The bishop on a5 is kind of stupid, yeah, because it's looking at an empty diagonal. What you need is white to move the rook here ताकि हम rook c1 खेल पाए, queen अंदर घुस पाए, like queen यहाँ पहुँच जाए, rook c1 पहुँच जाए तो जीत जाएंगे. But that white will not allow. So it's not going to happen. I studied in MIT Manipal, same way I have chess title and I'm not GM. ये क्या रिएक्ट भाई, हम साथ में मिलकर उसकी लेते हैं ना भाई, तुम मेरी क्यों ले रहे हो? 30 minutes for 14 moves for girl. अच्छा गिरी. Yeah, but it is okay. He plays d4 very quickly as well. Maybe king to g7 now makes sense. Trying to get the king safe enough something. Yeah, h6 थोड़ा defend कर लो. Back rank से हट जाओ. You could also play rook c3, but I think king g7 first makes a lot of sense. Nihal, Arjun, oh my god, it's 6.5 each. Nihal won the last game, so it's turning out to be a cracker of a match that as well. Let me update the score chat. 6.5 for each player. ये तो बहुत ही close चल रहा है रे, बहुत ही close. ब्रांच सिविल थी मेरी यार कॉलेज में. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ भाई, मजे करेंगे साथ में. I worked in Wipro for 2 years. अब आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. बढ़िया तेजस भाई. विप्रो इन्फी और क्या नाम है तीसरी कंपनी का, और कौन सी यार? विप्रो इन्फी और एक और है ना ऐसी कुछ, TCS. भाई ओई आयुष क्या हाल है? 6.5 मैंने 6 लिखा क्या? ओ सॉरी माय बैड. ठीक है भाई बढ़िया. 6.5 6 और 6.5 बढ़िया था ना. आधा पॉइंट फालतू का खा गए भाई. Private job or government job? I would not prefer government job. It's not my kind of work. It's a bit slow, right? It's a bit slow. I like dynamic things जहाँ मेरे को दिमाग रोज लगाना पड़े. Not that government jobs में दिमाग नहीं लगाना पड़ता, but it's like more I would say dynamic somehow. I don't know how to explain, but government job जितने लोग जानता हूँ ना, they somehow become a bit lazy. मेरा best friend है government job में by the way, so he's become very lazy. उसने 2 बच्चे भी कर लिए हैं, so that's why I feel कि private job is slightly better. But although I'm not sure about this, depends on the person. भाई गवर्नमेंट जॉब में स्टेबिलिटी और पेंशन है, ये बात तो है भाई, ये बात तो है. क्वीन अ काइंड ऑफ ट्रैप. नो नहीं यार, हाउ इज इट ट्रैप्ड? क्वीन a6 एंड क्वीन बैक, इट्स नॉट ट्रैप्ड. लाइट स्क्वायर्स आर टोटली इन वाइट्स कंट्रोल. कम ऑन एजी, यू कैन बिकम वैंग हाओ. King d7, good move by Vishy Anand, defending the pawn on h6, keeping the king safe. Back issue solved. डायनामिक पसंद है इसलिए तो लंडन खेलते हो. एग्जैक्टली. सी लैंग्वेज में कोडिंग करी है. सी थोड़ी बहुत बेसिक तो आता था यार. 2 बच्चे कर लिए, बहुत डायनामिक्स है. भाई डायनामिक्स घर पे चल रहे हैं ना, डायनामिक्स चलने चाहिए इन योर जॉब, नॉट एट होम. हाँ 2 बच्चे भी कर लिए हैं. वही तो, मेरे कॉलेज के बेस्ट फ्रेंड के 2 बच्चे हैं भाई. भाई मेरी तो शादी के भी मुझे कोई दूर दूर तक अंदेशे दिख नहीं रहे. मुझे लगता है कि मतलब मेरे दोस्त का पोता और मेरा बेटा आई थिंक साथ में स्कूल जाएंगे. इट इज टोटली पॉसिबल एट दिस पॉइंट. अरे बताओ साहिल भाई, प्लेयर्स को कैसे सिलेक्ट करते हैं कैंडिडेट्स के लिए भाई? अच्छा वो 2 प्लेयर वर्ल्ड कप से, 2 प्लेयर ग्रैंड स्विस से, 1 प्लेयर वाइल्ड कार्ड एंड सो ऑन, 2 प्लेयर ग्रॉन्ड पी से. हैव यू मेट अनिश गिरी पर्सनली? नॉट येट. होपफुली आई विल गेट टू मीट हिम इन चेन्नई. आई एम होपिंग सो. लेट्स सी. भाई छोड़ो शादी, सिंगल लाइफ बेस्ट है भाई. सलमान खान तो ये बोलेगा ना, उसका जितना पैसा है भाई, बाकी लोग कैसे करेंगे? हर बार बंदी पटाने के लिए बॉडी भी चाहिए यार. आप चंडीगढ़ रहते हो. काश चंडीगढ़ इज माय फेवरेट प्लेस मैन इन द कंट्री. By the way, white plays queen e6, bring the queen to the game, and it's very obvious कि plan क्या है. Bishop somewhere back and maybe queen here and get to h7. But you can see यार, imagine करो queen यहाँ आ गई, king f8, queen h6 is mate. So white has a clear plan here. So black को वो plan रोकना पड़ेगा. And if you play e6 f5, then you weaken the back rank. And then the g6 square is also weak. So black does not want to play this, but he also does not want to allow the queen to come here. So what he wants is कि भाई bishop को वापस जाने का मौका ही ना मिले. That's the main issue. For example, bishop d3, queen b7 and queen e4, and black के हाथ कांपने स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे. That's a big deal. Proxima mail me और CV. भाई यहाँ पे तो नौकरियां बट रही है चैट में भाई. देखो हमारी चैट में होने के बेनिफिट्स, तुम्हें नौकरी भी यही मिल जाएगी भाई. Why is your name in open category of Prague? I registered there once, but ऐसी मजे में किया था रजिस्टर मैंने पूछने के लिए, बट मैंने फिर मारे खेलूंगा नहीं यार. It's too expensive, dude. Isn't rook hanging? It is of course. So first we'll move the rook somewhere. Probably we can play queen e6 attacking the bishop. We could also play rook c7. You could also play rook c3. I think that's also an active move. कल वीडी का मैच आई थिंक परसों है. आई थिंक इट्स डे आफ्टर टुमारो, नॉट टुमारो. बम्बल यूज करो, 2 बच्चे आराम से हो जाएंगे. आप करो भाई, आप करो. Isn't Prague invitation based? नहीं, प्राग ओपन भी है भाई. ऐसा नहीं कि वीडियो में एक ही टूर्नामेंट खेलते हैं. प्राग ओपन भी है जहां पे बहुत सारे आई थिंक Prague is also playing that, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if Prague is playing, but कुछ strong players खेल रहे हैं. The evaluation hasn't changed in 2 hours. Yeah, but the position has actually. Now Vishy, I don't think can win unless Giri blunders horribly. So the game will most likely be a draw, but Anish is under some time pressure. Not many have the skill you have, having a full focus on the game along with the chat and tactics. This is like chess knowledge plus stand-up crowd work. अरे भाई अपने स्टैंड अप क्राउड वर्क मेरे को एक साथ इंक्लूड कर दिया सेंटेंस में. आई एम वेरी हैप्पी. आपको सीबी का टाइटल वीडियो सेम है आज वाला. सागर भाई सूना कर दे. सेम है क्या? आई डिड नॉट रियली चेक द टाइटल. रुको भाई, रियली सेम है क्या? आई एम क्यूरियस नाउ. कहां से बैटल्स वर्ड यूज किया मैंने भाई? कुछ भी. आई हैव यूज्ड द वर्ड बैटल्स. बैटल्स इज शार्प. स्टार्टअप किया कि आपने कॉलेज में किसी ने भाई गर्लफ्रेंड से टाइम मिलता तो स्टार्टअप करते ना यार. गर्लफ्रेंड से सारा टाइम वेस्ट कर दिया हमने. कोई जीएम से मिले भाई. जीएम तो तुम ऐसे बोल रहे हो सिद्धार्थ भाई जैसे मतलब तुमने मणिपाल का एमआईटी बना दिया था. जीएम्स आर नॉट दैट मतलब शायद कि वो या अरबपति नहीं है. दे आर विजिबल इन ऑल चेस टूर्नामेंट्स. ईद का चांद नहीं है भाई. बाय द वे क्वीन e6 प्लेड. बेस्ट मूव बाय विशी अगेन. Bishop goes to the Nihal has won one more game by Nihal slightly winning now. He's cruising through. Nihal takes the lead as well. 7.5 for Nihal. अरे भाई ये तो क्रेजी हो रहा है यार. भाई दरवाजे पर प्रणाली है. अरे नहीं नहीं अच्छा डोर चैट मेरे मेरे वो आ चुके हैं, मेरे मेरे डोनट्स आ चुके हैं, 2 नट्स मेरे आ चुके हैं चैट. सो इफ यू वेट तो चैट को भिजवाऊंगा डोनट्स. आ रहा हूँ चैट, एक सेकंड वेट करना. क्या प्रणाली, कोई आया नहीं है यार, कोई आया नहीं है यार, ये क्या चक्कर है यार, कोई आया नहीं है. प्रणाली ने मजे मजे में भेज दिया मुझे यार. प्रणाली मेरा वर्कआउट करा दिया फॉर नो रीजन. जब आएगा तब बताना ना यार, अभी आया नहीं यार प्रणाली. 1 नट बेच दो, 2 नट बेच देंगे भाई. डन. टिक्कू जूनियर कमिंग सून. ये क्या है अपना. आई प्रेफर स्ट्रीम बेटर देन सीबीएस. सागर सर can't reach chat due to high video count, but you can have thanks. That's big plus. Thanks Vinayak bhai for the kind words. I think once you cross like 5-6K watching, it becomes difficult for anybody. He's भाई लोकेशन पे आया ना, ऊपर तो आने दो यार. I saw your butt. Congrats भाई. Enjoy भाई. आज पौनों की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी आपको. मणिपाल को MIT बोलना है, इसलिए उत्तराखंड को यूके बोलना. Exactly. 10,000 rule with chess. It is true, man. I think that is actually true. But 10,000 are in the best shape and form. Chad, anyways, Queen C6 played. Oh, what happened here? Okay, we played Bishop D3 and now Queen to C6, and you can see this Queen, cutting across this diagonal. It's very clear कि मतलब the White King is also not perfectly safe. If I could possibly get the Rook to the second rank, certainly it will be dangerous. So, Anish, maybe Bishop F1, Bishop G2 could be a plan. But then if you put the bishop on G2, you don't have any kingside play, so it's a draw. So I think black is absolutely fine here. अभी जी कुछ लिख रहे हैं, भाई मैं तुम्हारे घर के बाहर खड़ा हूं, एक बार बाहर मिलने आ जाओ. मेरा घर कहाँ है भाई, बताओ कहाँ रहता हूँ मैं यार. एड्रेस एग्जैक्ट में बताओ, सेक्टर बता दो. यू रोट 100 गुड मैसेज बट यू रेड द वर्स्ट. वाह. हाँ सागा भाई से 1/4 वॉचिंग आ रही है. सब डिफरेंस देखो यार भाई, वो तो होता है ना यार. 9 लाख में यू लूज सम सब्स, वी आल्सो लूज सम सब्स विद टाइम. मैं तुम्हारे घर के ओके सिल्वर जुबली की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं. थैंक्स अ लॉट यार, थैंक्स अ लॉट. मीरा सेक्टर 11 ओल्ड एज होम. चैट आज ऑनेस्टली बताना भाई, आज तो मैं 29 का लग रहा हूँ यार. आज तो मैं 39 नहीं लग रहा, आज तो 29 लग रहा हूँ भाई मैं. कम ऑन चैट, कंफर्म करा दो भाई. आज तो बाल मस्त लग रहे हैं. आज तो किसी भी एंगल से देयर आर नो एज इश्यूज. आई लुक सेक्सी मैन टुडे. देख रहे तुम भाई, देख सेक्सीनेस, देख रहे तुम, देख रहे सेक्सीनेस तुम, देख रहे कितना सही लग रहा हूं मैं. पूरा शाहरुख खान यार, मतलब ब्यूटी. 17 यह हुई ना बात. 49 20 38 30 19 लग रहे हो, यही ना बात. नहीं बे, विग लग रही है. अबे क्या विग बे, विग कहां से यार, रुको. ओ भाई, विग कहां से भाई, कुछ भी. रुको, ये देखो भाई, सी. ये क्या कर दिया मेरे बालों के साथ मैंने. वैसे ठीक लग रहा है, नॉट बैड यार. डोंट लुक बैड दिस वे. एक्चुअली लाइक इट दिस वे. रुको. हैव आई लर्नड अ न्यू हेयर स्टाइल. ओके रुको यार. नाउ इट लुक्स लाइक प्रॉपर शाहरुख खान डूड. किरण. एनीवेज, चेक फोन साहिल. आई एम चेकिंग द फोन. अरे बेल पे पेरेंट्स जग जाएंगे भाई, तो अब आधा घंटा पहले थोड़ी वेट करूंगा, उसको आने दो ना यार. डिड यू ऑर्डर डोनट्स फॉर जोमैटो? अर्शित भाई हाँ यार, प्रणाली ने ऑर्डर करे यार. प्रणाली ऑर्डर फॉर सम रीजन, पता नहीं क्यों. स्वीट 16 थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू. गए 50 रुपए, क्यों गए भाई. चश्मा हटाओ एक बार. थुड़ुम. Sweet 16, thank you, exactly. I know man, I'm very smart. By the way, brief look at Carlsen's game here. Carlsen's game is still going on and white is still better for the typical reason. यार bishop pair बोल कर थक चुका हूं मैं. एक बंदा सीधा कहता है स्ट्रिप. उस बंदे की हिम्मत तो देखो भाई, सीधा स्ट्रिप. वाह. I am knocking on your door. नहीं भाई, ऐसा लग रहा है कि आज ही पैदा हुए हो. समीर भाई नाइस जोक. या ग्रीलो ऑन टाइम भाई, 25 मिनट यार. इतने टाइम में तो मतलब मैं डोनट्स खाने में लगा दूं. You look like SRK at 70. Bro, you're amazing energy. Thanks a lot, man. He's at the door. भाई बेल तो बजी नहीं यार. कंफर्म बताओ भाई, उसे कॉल करो, पूछो कि दरवाजे पे खड़ा है क्या बाहर 8th फ्लोर पे। हमें एड्रेस ही लीक करवा दोगे प्रणाली तुम यार, प्लीज यार तुम चेक करो ना यार। तुम एड्रेस लीक करा दोगे यार। डोर पे ना पक्का है ना? बस ठीक है, मैं आ रहा हूँ चैट, आई विल बी बैक इन 1 सेकंड, 1 मिनट, सॉरी। लेके ओके चैट, आई एम बैक। समय रेड कहाँ से आ गया भाई? कुछ भी समय रेड करता है तो भाई वॉचिंग सेम नहीं रहती भाई, नो ऑफेंस। समय रेड करता है तो वॉचिंग 4 गुना हो जाती है भाई, कुछ भी। ये 1-0 इनकमिंग ब्लंडर, राजदीप सिरदाई। ब्लंडर किसने कर दिया भाई? प्रैंक कॉपी, सीबीआई रेड। अच्छा प्रैंक कॉपी चल रहा है, वाह 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 बेटे, वाह 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 वाह। कराकिन रेड, साहिल गॉट अस, इट वाज प्रैंक। भाई समय रेड करता है तो वॉचिंग कम से कम 4 गुना आती है भाई। आर यू मैड ओवर डोनट्स? नॉट रियली भाई। वो बंदा मुझे डिलीवरी वाला कहता है, मैं गया लेने, कहता है सही है भाई, लिटरली सही है भाई। मैंने कहा क्या हुआ? सही है भाई, सही है भाई। मैंने क्या हुआ? बेल बजा रहा, कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है। मैंने कहा थोड़ा एयरफोन लगाए थे यार। सही है भाई, सही है भाई। भाई मैंने कहा सही है भाई, तू जा भाई। दिमाग ना खा भाई। पीछे ही पड़ गया रे। एनीवेज प्रणाली एक कॉन्सर्ट डिलीवरी वाला था यार, बट ज्यादा ही साइको लगा मुझे। एनीवेज मैंने डोनट भी नहीं खा रहा उसके बाद, पता नहीं थूक ना दिया, कोई भरोसा नहीं है भाई। वो खुला हुआ था यार डोनट का पैक, इट वॉज ओपन। जो तुमने भिजवाया ना, उसमें जो वो था ना, वो होता है, वो जो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, अरे जो क्या बोलते हैं उसको यार, टेप खुली हुई थी भाई। मैं नहीं खा रहा भाई, पता नहीं क्या मिला दिया होगा भाई। एनीवेज सॉरी प्रणाली। निहाल 1 रियली? निहाल 1 अगेन भाई। निहाल तो खींच रहा है भाई अच्छा खासा। सील एग्जैक्टली, सील खुली हुई थी भाई। मैं रिस्क नहीं ले रहा भाई, आई एम नॉट टेकिंग दैट रिस्क फॉर डोनट्स मैन। नॉट वर्थ इट, नॉट वर्थ इट भाई। सही है भाई। नारकोटिक रेट ले लो भाई, मत ले लो। प्रणाली दी वेना यू भाग्य लक्ष्मी जी, आप अपनी शादी करें, आप इंजॉय करें यार, भगवान आपको 4 हस्बैंड देगा, आपको 4 चाहिए तो। वाई नॉट रुक F6 एंड क्वीन H2 अर्लियर? रुक F6 कैसे आएगा भाई? हाउ डिड दिस हैपन बाय द वे? वी सॉ टिल क्वीन C6, बिशप F5, rook C7 makes sense, and queen E2, and now queen D5 played and white plays bishop D3, and you can see he's trying to reroute, yeah, queen G4, queen somewhere here. This is what he's trying to do, yeah, he's trying to do this perfectly. He's trying to do exactly that, get the queen to F5. आपने कौन सी स्ट्रिंग करी है? साहिल ले 2 नट की सील टूटी। एक्चुअली एक्चुअली मतलब तीन थे उसमें डोनट्स. आई थिंक बेस्ट ऑफ 3 भेजा प्रणाली ने, बट नाउ आई डोंट ट्रस्ट इट. आई विल रीनॉट इट भाई, बिकॉज इट वॉज वेरी वियर्ड. जिससे वो रिएक्ट कर रहा था ना बंदा, इट वॉज लाइक कि मतलब, और सील खुला हुआ था. दैट इज द बिग. आई विल रिपोर्ट इट ऑन स्विगी को. रिपोर्ट कर दो. रिपोर्ट मत करो, छोड़ो यार. व्हाट्स ब्लैक्स प्लान? वो बंदा आके मुझे फिर गालियां देगा भाई फिर से कल सुबह, या आपने रिपोर्ट कर दिया. ऐसे बंदे भरोसा नहीं करते यार. यू नेवर नो भाई, कोई बंदा गन लेके पहुंच जाए तुम्हारे घर, तुमने रिपोर्ट कर दिया. सही है भाई. एनीवेज, rook d1 played. Let's go भाई. I think we can probably. I want to exchange rooks. Probably queen c6 rook c1. Yeah, but when you told me I went no. So इतना passive aggressive क्यों होना है भाई? सील तोड़ दिया साहिल. अरे यार, छी यार, कितनी गंदी थिंकिंग. Anyways, let's go queen c6. Can we go queen c6 by the way? I hope we can. Is there a problem? Queen g4, rook c1, rook takes, queen takes, king g2. Can we save this? Queen c6 check. It's fine. I think we can play this. We can play this. That should draw. Magnus game. Magnus game, I think equally tha na yaar. Yeah, slightly better. b5 maybe, yeah, and attack this pawn later. मैं खाने के बारे में बहुत स्पेसिफिक हूँ यार. हाइजीन के बारे में ना, even before COVID, like I am the guy who washes his hand like 20 times a day, like even without COVID. मेरा बहुत ज़्यादा वो होता है यार. I don't know. Don't eat all 12 donuts. 3 ही थे भाई, 3 ही थे. साहिल भाई, is the new VD can win Tata Steel. Donuts के लिए 20 के टाइम से डोर पे जाना पड़ेगा I guess. नहीं यार. I am inside your house. अरे शमे, क्या बदतमीजी है ये. OCD. I don't know OCD बोलते क्या बोलते हैं. Wasting water. Why is Vishy playing so quickly? He's not finding the best moves. He has a lot of time. Because he can't find anything specific. I mean, he doesn't have anything clear. It's equal. He can't be better at any case. White has all the pawns on dark squares, right? So your bishop is kind of stupid on a5. Diet पे donut सही है भाई. मैंने नहीं मंगाया यार, प्रणाली ने मंगाया था. And usually when you order it yourself, you know when the guy will arrive. कैरी को दे दो डोनट्स. हाँ, दे दूंगा भाई. साहिल भाई 2 नट खा रहे. अपने 2 नट का लिए beating Magnus in any format is super tough, but beating Magnus in classical is almost impossible. True. पास पॉन पुश क्यों नहीं कर रहे भाई? कैसे करेंगे? प्यादा बिशप मर जाएगा ना यार. आई एम इन योर रूम. ईशान नाइट, कैसे हो? फक ऑफ. जा भाई, एंजॉय. I think it will be a draw because of opposite bishop. Yeah, it should be a draw. Exactly my point. It should be a draw because it's just one bishop and queen attacking. Rook is passive. I can trade the rook also, and then you will not have much, I think. Everyone writing Sahil for his looks today makes me think Sahil nose hole just grows because he scratches it. Sahil's nose hole grows because he scratches it. Wow. So everything grows kya when you scratch it? What is White's threat right now? I think there's no clear threat just yet. You could play a move like e6 here totally, but long term what he wants is he wants to play queen g4 and then queen f5 or queen e4. Right now our queen controls these 2 squares, so it can't happen. But I think he wants that. Been on your streams many days. If you see this, you started Norway Chess, your live was on 600. Now it's on a double. Keep it going. Yeah, we've had a watching of 2.7k before, I think during December. But at that point, I think Saga Bhai was not streaming. So that's why that was the reason for it. Sahi hai bhai. I am you. I am inside you. Chi. Draw incoming. Yeah, let's see. He plays bishop b4, trying to reroute his bishop to greener pastures. But still, the bishop on d6 is not like a marvelous piece either. Cringe comment, Obi. Why Kashmiri youth are beautiful? I don't know. Am I beautiful? I don't know. Tiku ne aaj mod सारे 4 डोनट्स खा जाओगे? नहीं यार, मैं नहीं खाने वाला यार. भाई सील ब्रोकन थी यार. सील वाज ब्रोकन. उसने क्या मिलाया उसमें? when he was pissed, you can't trust it. I don't trust other people, man. I've seen the worst of people in my life and I don't trust random people who, you know, are passive aggressive against you. I don't trust them. अगर एम्बर हर्ड भाई मतलब इतना कर सकती है तो एक डिलीवरी वाला तो कुछ मिला ही सकता है उसमें. हे हेलो दोस्तों, क्या हाल है? ही सेड सही है भाई, कि लड़की ने मंगाया था. ये क्या है? एनीवे चैट, ओके टाइम टू गो इन द गेम. ठीक है. Giri has played queen b2 here. So queen b3. I think if he trades off, that should be a draw. So he'll probably play queen e2 here. That should be the move here. And queen e2 should be the move. After that, the queen will come back most likely to d5. So we kind of repeat moves and see how white does this. And technically, black could be better. If white trades, you can push the pawn to b4. And then suddenly black is the one pushing. But overall, with the opposite condition, should be a draw. And then we'll see Armageddon. One more detail is कि मतलब white's queen has no clear way to come to f5 e4. We will always stop this. भाई कश्मीर फाइल्स के बारे में क्या थॉट्स है भाई? दैट्स एक्चुअली, चाहे जो भी लोग बोले, इट इज एक्चुअली ट्रू यार. मेरे पेरेंट्स एक्चुअली न्यू अबाउट सम इंसिडेंट्स इवन फ्रॉम बिफोर दिस मूवी केम आउट. लाइक मतलब वो राइस वाला इंसिडेंट, दे न्यू अबाउट इट बिफोर हैंड. सो इट इज द ट्रूथ रिगार्डलेस. चाहे अब मुझे पता नहीं एक्जैक्टली क्या है. डोनट में जमाल घोटा है, पता नहीं क्या है भाई यार. I've seen so many cases यार जहाँ कोल्ड में लोग थूक देते हैं भाई दूसरे के खाने में. So I don't trust it, man. I don't trust people. डोनट में जमाल. एवरीवन लाइक्स फेसबुक से भाई गर्लफ्रेंड बनाने के टिप्स दो. भाई गर्लफ्रेंड के पीछे ना भागो, गर्लफ्रेंड को अपने पीछे भगाओ. माय डॉग सेप्टर में भी भाई कुत्तों को संभालो भाई. आजकल कुत्ते वाइल्ड हो गए हैं भाई, 20 के तक खेल रहे हैं, क्यों? Arjun drew from winning position. Okay, so Arjun has drawn. That means the score I think goes to 7 and 9 in Nihal's favor. Nihal still crushing it for now. Okay, queen d5 back, and they have repeated moves once, chat. They have repeated move once. If Anish plays queen c2, queen b3 and queen e2 back, it is a draw. So let's see, will Anish Giri draw, or will he try to, confuse matters with a move like maybe queen to g4? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Raja Topalov, क्या हुआ है? Raja versus Topalov, I think tiebreak start होने वाला है. They've already drawn. The tiebreak will start very soon. And we'll also see the tiebreak of this match most likely coming up soon. Kashmir Files थोड़ा मुस्लिम को ज़्यादा ही गंदे तरीके दिखाया है. I don't think it's like... I think when we kind of look at Muslims, no, it's not like सारे मुस्लिम ऐसे होते हैं यार. जो लोग वहाँ पे brain wash लोग थे, like मतलब वो लोग ऐसे थे. Doesn't mean कि सारे मुस्लिम टारगेट किया है. Like I've had Muslim friends. I know people who are very nice. And इसमें कोई ऐसा मुस्लिम को टारगेट, I don't know, some people might feel that way, but because my parents have gone through this, like they were very happy with the film because they went through all of this. Like उनके घर पे आके एक बंदे को उनके सामने मार दिया था भाई, कि मतलब अगर तुम सुबह तक नहीं भागे तो भाई तुमको भी मार देंगे. तो when you face that, obviously like you want it to be spread among the community. Okay, chat. Queen e2, it's a draw. We might see a draw now. Queen e2 draw, queen b3 also equal. So we will see a draw now. Let's go, bhai. Come on. Let's go. Chat, queen e2 is a draw. And with that, we'll have Armageddon very, 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 very soon. भाई क्या रहेगा? Draw तो था ही भाई. पता नहीं कि वो लोग फिर मंगवा दें उन्होंने नहीं यार. It was real, but according to media, Kashmir Files is fake story. I don't care, man. I mean, I did not live through it, but my parents did, so I will trust them on that. बाकी मैं इतना वो नहीं करता इस पे स्ट्रेस इतना, because the situation is quite different now. Dogs have turned a B. आपकी चेस का खराब है छी. ये क्या यार? Yeah, chat. Queen e2 would be a draw. Will Anish play it? I think he will. They have not agreed to a draw yet. Chat, we have opened the results as well. So Chess 24 ने draw नहीं दिखाया अभी. वो क्रीम डाल के गया डोनट्स में. भाई जो भी है भाई, तभी मैं खा नहीं रहा यार. चेस देखो भाई, कश्मीर फाइल जाने दो. Exactly. Are you Muslim? नहीं. वो तो all Muslims are not bad. Muslims suffered. Exactly. मतलब क्या, let's not focus on that. I think it's kind of very controversial. We don't have the complete knowledge. हम बकवास कर सकते हैं 4 घंटे बैठ के, but I have not been there. You have not been there. Leave it to the experts on this. I can only talk about Kraken because I know how lame he is. Buxla बाकी we cannot talk. Leave content of viewers are learning into bad direction. Maybe ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार. कोई bad direction नहीं है. I don't think it's bad direction. Talking about somebody dying which you know about, it's not a bad direction, but still. दो नट से डिलीवरी बोल दे, एक नट ऐड. Queen a1 I think is not the best because you will lose the bishop. So Queen a1, thanks a lot Harsh bhai, thanks a lot man. So Queen e2 is the only move, and once he plays Queen e2, Vishy will play Queen d5 and it will be repetition. Bullet nahi, it will be Armageddon rapid blitz ka format. You are good entertainer. Thanks a lot Paras bhai. How many moves? 36 moves played. 35. ये कराकिन और एम्बर हर्ड में बड़ा कमीना कौन है? Hard to say, man. Hard to say. Probably Amber Heard, yeah. Probably. If whatever they are saying is true. But hard to say, man. Could be Kraken. Nihal versus Arjun. Bullet. Acha, whoa. Oh. It's bullet incoming in that match. भाई वो भी देखना है यार. So जब तक के लिए इनका start होगा, Armageddon, we focus on that bullet. That will be crazy. उनका bullet भी देखना है यार. Mr. S कह रहे हैं Muslims are peaceful, whole world knows. I don't know why it becomes a religion thing. भाई religion की तो मैंने बातें नहीं करी यार. Let's move on. AG gonna flag in Armageddon. I don't think so. Vishy will fight back. भाई rapid bliss bullet और Armageddon mid. Rapid is like 15 plus 10 on an average. Bliss is like 3 plus 2. Armageddon is like 7 minutes or 5 minutes and so on. Depends on the time control you have. Queen B3 played. Really? Did he avoid the draw? Really? Did he not play Queen E2? I'm surprised by that because Anish can't be better after Queen B3. There's no way. Black has the pass pawn now. Max is still pushing chat. He's slightly better. I am you. Badhiya bhai. Max fight being so good. Blunders often. He does not blunder, Pallav bhai. It's just kind of been recently. You saw a couple of blunders against Prague and Vishy, but it's not so common. Is he thinking to push considering he didn't play Queen E2 till now? I mean, they agreed to a draw, chat. They have agreed to a draw. You can see the draw there. So with this, Anish Giri and Vishy Anand have agreed to a draw. And that basically means you will see the Armageddon coming up in, I think, roughly 10 minutes at 11:45. So, until then, we can focus on Nihal against Arjun bullet chess. That will be insane. Draw black is good. Yeah, it is good. And you gain 1 point. So with this, I think Vishy Anand already goes to 11 points. That's already plus. So I think unless Carlsen wins or Wesley wins, he will have sole lead. Just to check Wesley's position, what's happening in Wesley's game? Yeah, looks like a draw. So Wesley will most likely not end up winning the classical match. And we go to Carlsen's classical match now. Now Carlsen could win. And if he wins, he would overtake Vishy. That would not be a good deal. But at least Vishy has 2 whites remaining. So it should be better for Vishy overall. Carlsen will have only 1 white remaining. So let's go to the game of Vishy Anand again. This is the final position. They agreed to a draw with this chat. Queen E2, Queen D5 would have been a repetition. So they agreed and shook hands. And now we go to the game of, I think, Nihal Sarin. The bullet should start any moment. And the bullet has started, chat. Bullet chess between India's fastest youngster and India's most, upcoming youngster. Let's see who wins. Let's see, chat. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1500 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. How many rounds left? Do you mean like in Norway Chess? 3 more rounds. Which side I'm going to do you prefer in general? I think white. I would prefer white. Anish gets white, chat. The colors remain the same. Do you think draw was good for Vishy? Yeah, there was no other thing. He had the draw, nothing else. He could not have won that position. There was no chance. Draw was fine. India most young तो आप हो सर. Thanks देते हैं भाई यार. ऐसे शब्द देखो यार. बहुत अच्छा लगता है दिल को. बहुत अच्छा. तुसी बहुत awesome हो रे. निहाल प्यारा बच्चा था. अब jealousy में care efficient देता है. ऐसा कुछ नहीं यार. And Arjun so far winning the first bullet chess game. He's completely wiping off Nihal for now. Oh, nice tactic. Knight takes d4. I think Arjun might have missed it. Bishop e2, knight takes c6, intermediate move. Girls, I date only bad boys. Everyone, I'll talk about me. Lol, fake hopes. कौन कह रहा है निहाल जैसे होता है भाई? कौन से नशे कर रहे हो? Chat, by the way, the Armageddon match will start soon. This will start around, I think, in 8 minutes. तब तक के लिए हम bullet chess देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे क्या होने वाला है. Chat, by the way, who do you think will win? So far, Nihal is 2 points up as far as I can see. 2 points बहुत होते हैं यार. It's a lot of points to cover up, especially in bullet chess. Not easy at all. Nihal is a beast at bullet chess, and he somehow equalizes now. Rook c1, and Arjun spoiled his edge. Even with the pass pawn on e3, somehow black is fine. White is fine. Some people supporting Arjun, some people supporting Nihal. Wish you all success in life. Thanks for SXI bhai. Thanks for naked SG bhai, but आपकी जरूरत नहीं है मुझे. It's fine. Adiman is a hopeless romantic. He who does not know the art of smooth talk. वाह क्या भाई होपलेस रोमांटिक रामाचंद्र भाई. सारे आपको पूरी बियर्ड नहीं आती भाई. पूरी बियर्ड आती है रखता नहीं हो यार. वॉच मैगस गेम. I think Carlsen game is not as important as the Nihal game, so I think we'll stick to this for the next 5 minutes or so, 7 minutes or so. ये क्या देख लिया भाई, इसको बैन करो. हाँ भाई बैन कर दिया है. And for now, probably f takes g5, opening up the f file is good. He plays f5, not a good move by Nihal. Now h5, h4 maybe is possible, or h5, g4 as well. According to Chess.com, Fabi has the best chances to win candidates. Yeah, even I agree actually. Even I agree. On paper, he has the best chances, the most experience, the best rating almost, like second best rating, and the most experience. Not important, how dare you? It is very important. I'll take those words back. Just like the guy should take the donuts back. Arjun, okay. For now, Arjun is kind of coming back. Oh, rook c8 now, putting some pressure. He plays rook c1 instead. Vishy has drawn, chat. Vishy has drawn the tiebreak match. The Armageddon match will start in around 5 to 6 minutes. So we are looking at Nihal against Arjun till then. Arjun for now completely winning this game. E2 now resigns. Nihal resigns. Let's go. E1 queens, let's go. Do not salty. मैंने खाया नहीं यार. मैंने खाया नहीं भाई. I do not take the risk. And with this, I think Nihal would probably lose a point. Arjun has won. 8 for Arjun now. भाई crazy. Let's go to the next game. Chat 1000 की watching है. जब सबके सब chat में hi लिख दो. Come on. Even if you have never written anything in the chat, just write down hi for the first time. Let's go chat. Let's see कितने लोग chat में actually हैं और कितने लोग साथ में अपने बच्चों को सुला रहे हैं. अभी है भाई 5 मिनट के अंदर. 5 मिनट के अंदर है चैट. ये हुई ना बात. देखा कितने लोग चैट में भाई. लेट्स गो. ये हुई ना बात. जाग गए सब नींद से. चैन से सोना है तो जाग जाओ. ओके, नेक्स्ट गेम विल स्टार्ट सून. यहां आर्मागेडन स्टार्ट होने वाला है. लिंक इज ऑलरेडी हियर फॉर द गेम बिटवीन विशी एंड अनीश. द गेम विल स्टार्ट इन आई थिंक 5 minutes. We'll wait for the second bullet match as well between Arjun and Nihal. ये हुई ना बात चैट. ये हुई ना बात. थैंक्स अ लॉट. लेट्स गो. सेकंड बुलेट मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा भाई? इट हैज स्टार्टेड. लेट्स गो. फरीदाबाद ओपी इंडीड. हाय अंकल. अब कहां से अंकल? यार बाल तो सही लग रहे हैं भाई. अब तो एज जोक सूट नहीं करते. बुलेट चेस कौन देखता है यार? प्लीज नॉर्वे चेस. यार there's a back gap. जैसे ही मैच स्टार्ट होगा विल स्विच टू दिस. अभी के लिए वाचिंग दिस बिकॉज वहां मैच अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है. वेटिंग फॉर द मैच टू स्टार्ट. आई लव अनीश बट फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम एवर आई वांट हिम टू लूज टुडे. इंडीड. Hello, bro. Hello, honestly, Dash. Sorry. I want love Anish, but for the okay, yeah, that's true. Anand sir की गेम में क्या हुआ भाई? ड्रॉ हुआ है. Armageddon starts in a few minutes. Chat. Let's vote Sahil Lafar Sagar, which is better. वाह बेटा, insecurities पे खेलो भाई. बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. By the way, knight c1, knight b3 could be a good maneuver here. I like that. Looks interesting. He plays d4 though. How many chats? Who drinks liquor a lot among chess players? I have no clue. You have one of the best chess game experience. Thanks a lot, man. The most entertaining chess streamer who Tiku he here. Thanks a lot, bye. The game is not starting though. We're waiting for the game to start. Oh. Bishop e5 looks. Oh, knight c5, bishop c5, and now maybe e4. Queen d2 also good, putting pressure here. Next you can put rook d1. Also with bishop f4, trying to get to h6. Do a poll. I think poll Vishy or Anish का important है. Let's do one more poll chat. Let's do a poll. Vishy against Anish. Armageddon battle. Who will win? Vishy versus Anish. Armageddon. Let's go. Vishy, Anish. Who will win chat? Vishy wins. Anish. Sorry, Vishy draws या wins या? Vishy या फिर Anish. Let's go. ऐसे ही करते हैं. चुप है अर्नब भाई. कुछ भी मरवाओ मत रे. Nihal Sadiban, what do you think? Nihal, of course, man. Nihal is the beast nowadays. Easy decision, but that was before Kramnik bet Kasparov. कब की याद करो यार? Do you think they used good preparation in Armageddon? For sure, man. If they get it, they will. Armageddon is important. It's very important here. Crazy how many chats in 940 watching. It's not too much. आपका चैनल रिपब्लिक टीवी कब से हो गया? भाई मैंने अभी नेशन वांट्स टू नो तो नहीं बोला यार. आई डोंट थिंक द नेशन वांट्स टू नो टू बी ऑनेस्ट. टिक्कू बेबी, वाह. ये तो मेरी एक्स और तुम्हारी गर्लफ्रेंड बोलती थी यार, तुम नहीं. व्हाट कलर पीसेस ऑफ विशी? ब्लैक पीसेस भाई, ब्लैक पीसेस. Kramnik was a heavy drinker and smoker. I have no clue about this. I'm hearing this for the first time honestly. Maybe F5 now. कल डेटा एनालिटिक्स का एग्जाम है, कुछ टिप्स दे तो भाई. डेटा एनालिटिक्स में क्या ही टिप्स दूं यार. ना मुझे डेटा का पता है ना मुझे एनालिटिक्स का. ये तो ड्रॉ होगा यार. उसने टाइप किया. नाइस. ओके, दिस इज अ ड्रॉ नाउ. रेपिटेशन चैट. Norway Chess में कितने points हैं? Points मतलब यार, I think Vishy is leading still, but Carlsen might just win today. So if he wins, he will cross Vishy. So Vishy should gain as many points as possible. There is no chance Vishy against Anish. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार तुम? Vishy has great chances. Saga has Amruta, Samay has Tanya, Sahil has Parnali. What does this mean by? एक तो तुम मुझे भी रोस्ट कर ले और समय को भी for no reason. Imagine Vishy still playing in his 60s. Yeah, it would be awesome. By the way, draw in this game, so they go to 8.5 and then 9.5. So Nihal leading by 1 point still as we approach bullet chess. Where to get best chess moves? Pawn up, pawn single grandmasters are waiting. ये क्या मतलब है यार? Carlsen game. Carlsen game. Let's have a look at the Carlsen game, by the way, because it is important for the standings. Chad, I think your 94 probably draws. 94. The bishop has to move somewhere. If you go bishop a5, queen f2 wins, so bishop e1, and now queen takes a3, and maybe a black draws, and maybe Carlsen won't win. Yeah, let's hope for it at least that Carlsen doesn't win, because then he will take the lead. We don't want that, right? We don't want that. क्या black ने अभी तक कोई राउंड जीता है ज़रूर? He has won, but by draw, not by winning the game. So black, I think Wesley so won against Anish with a draw with black, and so did Anish against Wang Hao. But nobody has actually won with black, I think, so far. Trend में देखो तो white has highest chance to win this, and Vishy is black. I know, but Vishy is also very strong, right? So I expect him to put up a tough resistance and trying to cover up that time difference. And he has draws. If he draws, he wins. Black Vishy के पास होगा यार. कल white था, Carlsen के आज black होगा. Not a good move, bishop e5, by the way. Why give up the bishop? Beat stats live, okay. Draw incoming, Carlsen नहीं यार. Draw is fine. Draw is fine for us. और Carlsen का भी draw होना चाहिए और Vishy का भी. Chad main round draw हुआ है Vishy और Anish का. This is the final position, the repeated moves. And now the Armageddon match is going to start in a few minutes. We're waiting for it to start. In Carlsen's game, the move number is 35. So time difference is fine, I guess. And he has played 94. So good chances for a draw here as well. Let's wait for the game to start. And you're following the bullet game. MVL has won with Bag Lack. MVL has won. Right. You're right. But I think it was a blunder. Yeah, you blundered, I think. Blunder सीता था वो. Is your wife chess player? I don't have a wife. I just watched a Sigma rules 002. It's too good. Yeah, 003 incoming tomorrow if Vishy wins. Bhai, let's hope so he wins. You're looking like Gareth Bale. ये क्या है भाई? This CBS. What's your specs point? You mean number? It's 2.75, I think. भाई तुम्हारे chat के साथ interactions काफी बढ़िया हैं. Thanks a lot भैया. Interactions is everything. RIP टिक incoming. भाई मैथ्स के एग्जाम में टिप्स दे दो. सही टाइम पे सुनाना यार. मैं सो नहीं पाया था यार, तब भी 95 आ गए थे. Anish should have true self by drawing this game. Yes. If tomorrow maths exam, it's too late for tips now. Tanya married है क्या भाई? भाई, how would I know? And why are you interested? She is married, right? As far as I know. मुझे तो कुछ पता नहीं है भाई. I have no clue. She is married as far as I know. Yes, he is also very good looking and praise someone without insulting someone else we see. किसकी बारे में बात हो रही है यार? अभी हमारा जस्ट सोने के बोल के एग्जाम है, बस सो जाओ या फिर. Gareth Bale. She's married to. When are you getting married? Soon, in a couple of years, most likely. By the way, Chad, I think Nihal has won this game, so he maintains his, in fact, increases his lead, goes to 10.5 now. And with this, Nihal, I think, is looking like a favorite to me now. Let's go to the Vishy game. He started. Not yet. Chad, Vishy and Anish have drawn. The match will start soon. We are following the game of... Match started, really? I don't see it. Vishy said drew, yeah, the classical match. Vishy be like, everyone knows who is the real boss. Candidates cover karoge. It depends on the chat. Do you want me to cover the candidates? Yes or not? Why do you need to marry, bro? Stay happy like this. The king sounds like a very, 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 very disappointed married man. No offense. Thanks a lot, Partho. Man se yaad aaya, imagine cheating on Shakira. Who cheated on Shakira? I mean, people cheated on Jeff Bezos, so I am not really too skeptical about cheating on people. Ki why do they cheat? They have their reasons. Because if Jeff Bezos को cheat कर सकता है, इतना पैसे के साथ तो, anyways. Vishy be like everyone knows who is the real boss. Yeah, but prove भी करना पड़ता है ना हर बार यार. That's the issue. Traveling dog by I don't care. No offense. Get married and you speak less. फिर तो स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए getting married is not the best deal. Yeah, if you speak less, that's not the best deal. Match time. I think it'll start in a couple of minutes. Let's hope so. Pegasus is like, imagine cheating on anyone, Anisha. He's like, भाई मतलब मैं cheat नहीं करता हूँ Anisha. You know, I am the guy who never cheats. Nice try there. Yes, cover candidates. ठीक है भाई करेंगे फिर. Then we'll do it. Okay, knight g5 now. Yeah, I think Arjun is putting some pressure. He's going to win this pawn. Bishop g5 only move now. Chat, the game has not started. We're waiting for the game to start. Vishy says, Mummy the hour of कब है? I think परसों है. भाई शुरू में आपने स्ट्रीम करने के लिए गट्स लगता था फेस रिवील एंड ऑल. भाई फेस रिवील दुनिया को हम रोज करते हैं. I don't think that's the gutsy part. By the way, ये तो खत्म है यार. If Nihal survives this, I'll be very surprised. अरे यार निहाल क्या आदमी. Oh, he missed it. Could right c4 was possible. आप भी कुछ ट्राई करो. यही उम्मीद बची है चेस से. देखा फंस गए ना पेगासस भाई. देखा ना. Bulletin for candidates. Can you pay 1 month's rent with a YouTube rentation? 1 month's rent? Yeah, I guess so. 1 month rent in India is not much. It's like it can vary from. I mean, you could get a 1 month rent in some remote place for 2K, 5K maybe. It's not a big deal, right? Mumbai में रहते तो it's probably fine. Depends on where you live though. ताना के husband क्या करते हैं? ये लो भाई. हिमांशु भाई को अलग प्रॉब्लम है लाइफ में. Let's go to the game भाई. Start करो यार. यहाँ पे ताना के husband के क्वेश्चन आ रहे हैं चैट में भाई. चलो भाई यार. How long will it take for you to become GM? How long? I would say roughly 50 lakh rupees. Vishy's our emotional pride. Yes, indeed. We can support Hikaru for candidates. I think most will anyways. Yeah, I think it depends. Yeah, I think I'm not sure who I'll support for now. I'm really not sure. Let's see. Because there are many candidates you can support. Ding, Caruana, Hikaru. Some might support Rapport. Who the hell knows? Raja might have a lot of supporters. So we'll see. Raja is losing. Really? Let me check this. अरे भाई टोपोलोव पेल रहा है यार. भाई राजावोव is losing to Topalov. क्या? That is not a good sign. Usually for मुंबई 20K per month है. I know मुंबई की बात नहीं करी मैंने. मुंबई तो भाई यूरोप में रहता है. Nepo has no support. भाई अभी तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप से खेला यार. Yeah, so this is looking not good for Radjabov. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with him. I remember a funny story about Anand asking one of the less popular Polgar sisters for lunch. She thought it was a date but was shocked when Vishy asked her to pay half of the bill. I have no clue about this. I hope this is verified information. ये चीजें क्लेम करना मुश्किल है भाई. वहां पहले स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. अरे यार फर्क नहीं पड़ता यार. This is fine. I like this interface. We need more chess channels. साहिल के चैनल की भीड़ ज्यादा हो गई है. बढ़िया है भाई. चंद्र पवान भाई आप ये बाकी चैनल पे भी बोले जाके भाई. जो हमसे बड़े चैनल है लेवी के चैनल पे. Maybe you know Mr. Beast has too many viewers. Yeah, I mean 50 million views in one day. He doesn't need that money. You can go and complain there also. भाई कौन से IIT से हो? सबसे. Arjun won क्या? अरे nice. Arjun won. So he kind of equalizes ना. Okay, 9.5 for now, not equalize. 9.6. What is qualifying criteria for World Championship? I mean, candidates से qualify करना है. Mr. Beast के पास अंधा पैसा है. कैसे है? अंधा पैसा है because his one video can earn at least lakhs and lakhs of crores of rupees. WTF, do you care about Tanya? वही तो कह रहा हूँ ना यार. वही चैट से कह रहा हूँ ना. क्यों इतना पर्सनल लाइफ में घुसना है यार? King John un chess खेलेगा तो would be the most aggressive player. I think he would. I think his opponents would be the most passive, not really he being the most active. Topalov has won. Yeah, Topalov has probably defeated. Yeah, he's not won yet, but he's completely winning. Yeah, his king is very safe, and White's king looks kind of stuck. Maybe Queen E5 now, and then Queen E3, and that should be deadly. Let's go to the game of Vishy again. Come on, start the game. Let's go. We won the game. Looking at Nihal's game for now. चलो तो game start होती है. Wesley lost. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Wesley lost क्या? कौन था ये बंदा? एक सेकंड कौन था ये बंदा? रोहन जी क्या तकलीफ है आपको? हमारी उम्मीदें बढ़ाते क्यों हो? हमारे दिल के साथ क्यों खेलते हो भाई? बता दो यार। इक्वली तो है यार। वेस्टली शुड लूज और ड्रॉ मैन, इजी रहेगा हमारे लिए। भाई पानी पी लो, पी लेंगे यार। भाई कितने पढ़े लिखे हो? भाई पर्सनल लाइफ में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है आपको यार सबकी। हिमांशु भाई ऐसा आर यू सब्सक्राइब टू लाइक वोग मैगजीन एंड दीज जो गॉसिप मैगजीन होती हैं, सबको सब्सक्राइब हो गया आप आई थिंक। मेरा 6 पैक आ जाएगा महीने में, मेरा कल सुबह आ जाएगा भाई 6 पैक। विशी विल बी ब्लैक, या मैन द ब्लैक पीसेस। अनीश प्लेइंग ओलंपियाड, यस, इज कमिंग टू इंडिया। नाउ इज फोन करके मैच शुरू करवाओ। रुको यार करवाता हूँ यार, रुको चैट, रुको करवाता हूँ। हेलो नॉर्वे, या मैच स्टार्ट करा दो यार। या मतलब 100-150 लोग वेट कर रहे हैं, दिस इज नॉट फेयर। नो नॉट 12:15 IST, दैट्स टू लेट। 12 बजे करो अभी, वी नीड इट राइट नाउ। 5 मिनट दे रहा हूं मैं। या ठीक है, गुड ठीक है भाई। 12 बजे स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं वो लोग, 12 बजे स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं भाई। दे स्टार्टिंग एट 12, ठीक है। दे स्टार्टिंग। हु इज नॉर्वे? नॉर्वे पता नहीं कोई होगा यार। नॉर्वे 50 रुपये काट भाई, कहां से काटो 50? कौन सजेस्ट कराए? हेलो नॉर्वे, नॉट इवन लाइक अ पर्सन, होल नॉर्वे हैज अ नंबर। या आई शुड डाइन लाइक नॉर्वे का जो कोड है ना, लाइक नॉर्वे कंट्री कोड, दैट इज बेसिकली +47। यू शुड डायल +47, इट कॉल्स अप नॉर्वे, then everybody in Norway can hear you, so you can talk to everybody. If you want to propose somebody, you can call Norway and हर लड़की तक खत पहुंच जाएगा। स्टार्ट। अर्जुन 1 क्या? ओ अर्जुन 1, ओ माय गॉड, इज इक्वल नाउ भाई। दोनों जगह शार्प चेस चल रहा है यार। वहां अर्जुन इक्वलाइज कर रहा है, यहाँ पे ये चल रहा है। कौन जीतेगा भाई हर जगह? या दे अंडरस्टैंड हिंदी बाय द वे। यस, सारी टी को जॉनी ब्रावो भाई। 2 एप्स दे दो, बॉडी नहीं बन रही। ठीक है भाई, कुरियर करता हूँ एप्स तुम्हें। चैट एक जादू कर दो यार जल्दी से, सबके सब जिन्होंने लाइक नहीं किया वो लाइक कर दो। एंड इफ यू आर हियर फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, डू सब्सक्राइब। लेट्स सी यार, कैन वी बेसिकली गेट टू 25.2 सब्स। इफ इट्स कुछ जादू हो जाए, चमत्कार हो जाए भाई, मैं रो दूंगा भाई ऐसा हो गया तो। सब सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई। थैंक्स अ लॉट चैट। अरे B3 भाई अनीश, डूड 1 B3 भाई अनीश, ओ माय गॉड 1 B3। Knight C6 by Vishy Anand, preventing Bishop B5. Holy crap, Adiban going nuts. Adiban bhai, oh my god, Adiban having an orgasm right now. Let's go bhai. Now D4. Indeed crazy bhai. Adiban be like, Sahil Pikachu लग रहे हो आप? भाई मैं पिकाचू हुई यार। पिकाचू ही बनने का ड्रीम था मेरा एक दिन। Anyway, chat, let's go. Knight 6 now. I don't think he'll take in spoil section. Knight castles. Let's let the bishop, maybe Bishop F5. Maybe just E6 also possible, but blocks the bishop. Maybe D4, who the hell knows? Country code of Norway is +47. +9 to Pakistan का भाई, वहां पे सारे सब लोगों से मिल जाएगा। He goes D4. Best move D4 by Vishy, trying to prevent D4 from white and completely gaining more and more space. And now rook E1 maybe from white. Vishy is playing well. He can also play E5 and support this at some point. Is this Armageddon? Yes! Chad, Vishy has 6.5 minutes. He needs to cover up that time. He needs to play fast. And जो 3 मिनट का डिफरेंस है उसको 2 मिनट, 1 मिनट एंड इक्वल करना पड़ेगा धीरे धीरे। Let's go, Chad. Can Vishy win this, or at least draw? Even draw, or if it's a draw, Vishy wins the extra point. B3 isn't disrespectful. बिल्कुल भी नहीं यार. He's trying to have some fun in the Armageddon. Yeah, he wants to have some fun. सिग्मा सॉन्ग कल वाला प्ले कर दो भाई। करेंगे ना, लेट विशी विन। इफ विशी विन्स तो करेंगे भाई फिर गाना प्ले। कम ऑन यार अक्षित भाई, नहीं यार, लेट्स नॉट डू दैट। डीएम का रिप्लाई क्यों नहीं देता भाई, वो बिजी आदमी है यार। विशी 1, ये लो गौरव भाई, बताओ। ये टाइम ट्रेवलर है गौरव जी हमारे, ये आधे घंटे टाइम ट्रेवल करके आए हैं, आधा घंटा। B6 is not the best because you already have this open. You can just let the bishop somewhere else. He goes G6, prepares castling, bishop G7 castles. और ये bishop डायरेक्ट खुलाइए, यहीं खेलेंगे भाई। Maybe A4 from white, yeah, preventing B5 anyway. And then maybe Knight A3 also possible. Why is the time so low? It's the Armageddon chat. And Vishy has already covered up 1 minute and 20 seconds. Vishy playing really fast. That's awesome. Because तुम देखो 1.5 मिनट cover कर लिया है 3 में से. Awesome start on the clock by Vishy. Awesome start by 1.5 minute रह गया अब difference. C3, not you can also play D3. You can also take D3 would be very interesting. Will Vishy have the guts to play D3? Will Vishy play it? Because D3 के बाद this pawn is a bone in, ऐसे वो उसके गले में घुसा रखी है. But then this can also be weak after a move like rook E3. Will Vishy have the guts to play D3, or will he captures, he goes for the safe line. He knows for draw चाहिए, he goes for the safe line. Knight C3 and then bishop G7 and then castles. He takes with the pawn. Let's trade queens, Vishy. Come on. Trade queens. He trades queens. Awesome. Maybe bishop F5 now. Maybe bishop G7 first. Yeah, bishop G7 first. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1500 likes. And if you have for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. C4, opening the bishop. Now probably castles could be a move. Defending this bishop ताकि हम knight E4 खेल पाए. He castles. Slowly we'll turn the bishop to G4. Then we'll go rook D8. Chat, this is not completely drawn because symmetrical structure नहीं है. White has an extra pawn on the queen side. Black has an extra pawn on the king side. So it's not completely symmetrical. Arjun once once more. Oh my god. Arjun winning 2 in a row and taking the lead. Against Nihal, 11.5 for Arjun. Dude, it's going to be crazy on both boards now. 97, exchanging the bishops. He's trying to exchange pieces. This knight can go to C5 later. Also E5 to trade pieces. And Vishy is 2 minutes behind on the clock. He needs to cover up, exchange a few pieces, try to simplify the position as much as possible. That's exactly what he's doing. Maybe bishop E4 here is a good move. Also knight D4 possible, but bishop E4 might be an excellent move if he finds it. भाई एड्स तो गिफ्ट करने जाए नहीं, एड्रेस नहीं बताना यार. आप बहुत प्राइवेट इन्फॉर्मेशन घुसते हैं हिमांशु भाई. Too little time for black. Unfair match methodology. Yeah, but we also used that yesterday against Carlsen, right? We can't complain about it now. This lane exactly. Bishop E4, very logical. She's thinking, she's 2.5 minutes behind now. And chat, oh, he finds bishop E4. Awesome move. And chat, ध्यान रखना, 40 moves तक कोई increment नहीं है. Vishy has to play 23 moves in literally less than 5 minutes. It's not easy at all. 23 moves in less than 5 minutes. Not easy at all, chat. Let's play knight to C5 now. Will he find knight to C5? Will he find knight to C5 the best move in the position? I don't know, chat. Let's see, because knight D4, rook D4, bishop C6, then rook doubles. And white is slightly better. He's thinking 4.5 minutes, 23 minutes for Vishy. 23 moves to play. Oh my god, this is looking difficult. It's looking difficult, man. It's looking difficult. Come on, knight C5 Vishy. Knight C5 should equalize comfortably. It should equalize comfortably. Come on, come on. Draw hoga to Vishy wins. If draw hoga, Vishy wins, bhai. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, yaar. Let's go. D3 on move 10 was winning. Just check the ninja. Not winning, it was better, yeah. Not winning. So it was a move 1 that Anish decided to draw the game. Offered draw, nahi. Oh, what happened? He played knight C5, knight C2 played, bishop takes C2, knight takes A5, king F2, rook D1, knight B4. Anand is better. Vishy is better, chat. He's better in this position. 24 moves played. He's better. Ban this naked board, whatever he wants. We don't want naked stuff here. Let's go. Vishy is better, chat. He has the good knight against the bad bishop. He cannot lose this. I think Vishy Anand is going to win this one. Vishy Anand is going to win this one, bhai. Vishy Anand is winning. Let's go. कोई हाइड करो. मैंने किसको हाइड कर दिया भाई? Just this stupid clock. It's fine. Rook D8. Excellent move. I think Rook D8 dead draw, chat. King D4, just B6. And there is no way white can win this. Can you fix your bar in the right scores page? Right scores page. Bar to sahi hai yaar. Acha, you mean this one kya? Yeah, okay. Oh, Rook D3 is winning for Vishy. Let's go, Rook D3. Oh, he missed it. Rook D3, Vishy. Come on, Rook D3, Rook C3 maybe. Come on, come on. Win this. जीत ही जाओ भाई. Draw क्या ही करना है. Let's invade with Rook D3 check. Yo, Sudarshan bhai, kya haal hai? He's playing it slow, man. Let's invade with the rook, man. Let's invade the rook. He plays g5. Probably white has a chance to get a pass pawn, but not. But white will also have, black will also have pass pawn now, so he probably won't take. But maybe he has to now. By the way, 31 moves played, chat. He has to play just 9 moves in the remaining time control, so he's absolutely fine. Maybe king f6 here. Anish has to push. He gives a check finally. And now will he play g4 and block everything? Or he plays g4, blocks everything, and now maybe king d6 is a move, king f7 is a move. He plays rook c3, rook d2 played, maybe bishop c6, but knight defends d7, so white has no play. Knight d3 could be a move, knight c1 could be a move here. Or maybe rook c1 as well. So many moves. Rook d3 also decent enough. Radjabov has drawn, okay, interesting there. And now king f6 and e5 should be winning for black, most likely. Vishy is not just drawing, he's winning, dude. He's completely winning. Knight d3 check also possible if he wants to give it. Yup, it is better, chat. It is better. Vishy is winning. Bas winter nahi karna hai. It's draw it versus Vishy. Yeah, he can't lose this. It's very difficult to imagine white losing this, because knight defends the weakness on c5. It controls d7. Oh, okay. ये बार पे मत जाओ chat. Black is fine. Black is absolutely fine here. Knight को वापस भी जाएंगे तो कोई चक्कर नहीं है. He brings it back. He's offering a repetition now. He's offering a repetition. Draw is good enough for Vishy. Bishop c6. Okay, bishop a4 would be a terrible spot. I can just take also. Yeah, the position having repeated king f2 would be a draw immediately. I think it's already a draw king f2. Okay, rook d1 then. Isn't it repetition already? Maybe not just yet. Maybe not just yet, but it should be soon. Draw हो गया क्या? हो गया क्या draw? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Okay, खत्म हो गया क्या? Let me check. अरे हाँ, Vishy Anand has drawn, भाई. He has indeed drawn, so he wins the match once more. He could have actually won the game. It's completely winning for Vishy, but he went for the draw because that's all he needs here to get the point he needs. So with this, chat, you know, I think Vishy Anand has gone through. And chat, I think we know what time is it. Chat, can you guess what time it is? Can you guess time किसका आ चुका है chat? Let's go. Arjun also won 3 in a row. Awesome, भाई. Arjun leading, yeah. भाई साहब, भाई क्या हरा है भाई, मजा आ गया भाई. चलो भाई, let's go chat. Let's go, ठीक है? Let's do it. Let's do it chat. Let's go. मैं थोड़ा नर्वस हो रहा हूँ भाई मोबाइल बनने से पहले, पता नहीं क्यों. Let me remove this for now. विशी हीरो लगना चाहिए भाई. Okay chat, let's go, ठीक है ना? ओके चैट, लेट्स गो. कुछ क्रेजी करते हैं आज को. रुको चैट, पोजीशन में आने दो भाई, ठीक है? कुछ पोज बनाते हैं भाई, सेक्सी सा. रुको रुको रुको, या हाँ, सेक्सी पोज भाई, ठीक है? ओके, सही पोज है ना भाई? पोज सही है ना? चलो भाई, लेट्स गो. अनीश, इस देश की जान तो हम दोनों है, मगर शेर की दहाड़ एक ही मार सकता है. मुझे पता नहीं भाई क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं. भाई मैं कर क्या रहा हूँ, मुझे कुछ पता ही नहीं मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई. मुझे कुछ पता ही नहीं मैं कर क्या रहा हूँ. पता नहीं कितना लेम लगा होगा भाई, कितना लेम लगा होगा. मुझे लगा लेम लगा होगा भाई, बहुत लेम लगा होगा भाई. बहुत लेम लगा होगा भाई, बहुत लेम लगा होगा. फॉर श्योर लेम लगा होगा भाई. मुझे पता ही नहीं मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई. आई हैव नो क्लू. एनीवेज चलो भाई, जो है सो है भाई. वेलकम आशीष पटेल टू बीइंग अ मेंबर भाई. बहुत सही था क्या? आई हैव नो क्लू भाई. आलू टिक्की होता तो अच्छा होता. बढ़िया भाई. एक बंदा कह रहा है फाड़, एक बंदा कह रहा है क्रिंज. चलो अच्छा है भाई. एक बंदा कह रहा है वेट हो गई मैं तो. बढ़िया यार, अच्छा है, बंदे ही वेट हो रहे हैं. एटलीस्ट यू नो देयर इज या मतलब बहुत ज्यादा वो फैल रहे लोग, या मतलब एंजॉयिंग ऑल द बेनिफिट्स ऑफ बोथ सेक्सेस. वेरी गुड. अर्जुन हैज वन. क्या डिड अर्जुन विन? Did Arjun just win the match against Nihal Sareen? Oh my god. Did Arjun just win it? That's crazy, dude. Arjun has won. Oh my God. Nihal Serene destroyed. भाई क्या चल रहा है यार? बुलेट में पेल दिया भाई, बुलेट में. Vishy watching this now. भाई साहब. Arjun won. Crazy dude, crazy. कैंसिल होते तो बच गए भाई, ऐसा क्या? सिग्मा आनंद. परिश्रम सैनिटी को फॉर बॉलीवुड. ये क्या भाई? भाई एक्टिंग सही थी कि वीडियो बन जाएगी ना भाई, वैसे बता दो ना मुझे. वरना मैं दोबारा रिकॉर्ड करके चैट को ऐसे चला दूंगा साइड में. कार्लसन गेम भाई, कार्लसन गेम भी देखते हैं भाई. रुको फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल लेट्स गिव द न्यूज यार. विशी आनंद हैज वन and he goes to the leaderboard again with 11.5 points, so he defeats Anish Giri. And with this bye, he's gone to top table. He's leading. The only way somebody can catch up is if Wesley or Mamidiarov or Carlsen win. Now, it's very unlikely for them to win. Let's look at Carlsen's game once. What's happening there? Yeah, this is looking a draw to me. This should be a draw. If this ends in a draw, then automatically chat. I think it's Vishy Anand who will maintain the lead. Nobody can catch up with him, and that is awesome. कपड़े फाड़ दे तुम बोले थे. अरे भाई कपड़े यार, भाई विन पेन यार, कपड़े फाड़ने हैं क्या? रुको भाई, फाड़ देते हैं. फाड़ने हैं क्या? मोस्ट बोरिंग कपड़ा फाड़ एवर. चलो भाई लेट्स गो. रुको भाई, लेट मी सी फटेंगे भी कि नहीं फटेंगे. आज कपड़े नहीं फटेंगे मुझे लग रहा है चैट. आज मुश्किल है भाई, आज मुश्किल है. लेट्स ट्राई. भाई इतना प्रेशर तो कोई. फाइनली भाई. ओह भाई फाइनली फाड़ दिए भाई. चलो भाई, यस डन भाई, फाड़ दिए भाई, कपड़े ही फाड़ दिए. येलो भाई. डिग्री मत फाड़ना भाई, डिग्री भी फाड़ेंगे भाई. चलो भाई, कपड़े ही फाड़ दिए हैं. एंड नाउ दिस इज बिकम, अर्लियर इट वाज आई थिंक सम सॉर्ट ऑफ जैकेट और गाउन. अब पता नहीं क्या ही हो गया इसका भाई. इफ somebody wants this, do let me know. I can definitely send it to you भाई. Congrats भाई. The low भाई. Was it look? It was a shirt भाई जो हमने कल फाड़ी थी. It was a shirt. कल हमने आधी फाड़ी. And then today I destroyed the neck also. So now it's gone. अब ये गर्दन नहीं घुस सकती भाई, गर्दन नहीं घुस सकती इसमें. क्या Nihal get invited to SEC? SEC? Yeah, he can. He still can. I think he might still get invited. मुझे भेज दो भाई. जर्मनी भेजना मुश्किल रहेगा. जर्मनी भेजना बहुत मुश्किल है. Feeling pity for गिरी के दीवाने. भाई sounds like a Bollywood movie यार. गिरी के दीवाने हैं. सस्ता हल्क होगन. अरे नाइस, चलेगा भाई. हल्क होगन फेमस था भाई. Now Sigma Arjun. By the way, congrats to Arjun for defeating Nihal, dude. So I think he has won the basically the JSEC, and he will play the SEC now, where he might get to face Hikaru. So awesome! First of all, congrats to Arjun, and then congrats to bhai Vishy Anand for defeating Anish Giri. He was in a completely winning position, so kind of claiming ki bhai it was a draw is kind of ridiculous. He would have easily won this position. I think this was the position. Let me show you the position. This was the final position. Not this one, sorry, this one. And it's completely winning because the bishop is absolutely stupid. Just knight d3. For example, just let's say white plays bishop c6, knight d3 check, king e3, and knight to c1. And this should be game over. Maybe there are better wins also, yeah. Maybe knight c1 looks a bit awkward. Maybe there are better wins. Anyways, Vishy has won. Sasta Karan Johor. Chalega bhai. Chup ho ja Shobha. मोहित कहता चुप हो जा शोभा. वो शोभा नहीं है भाई, शोभा उसकी मॉम का नाम होगा यार. We won't see Nihal Hikaru this time either. No, maybe Nihal gets an entry directly because he has won it every single time. This is the first time I think he's not won it, so I think he might still get a direct entry. Yeah. Maxime is considered a strong contender from now. He's tied second. Let me look at the standings once. Maxime. Yeah, Maxime is 8.5. That is true, but he won't be tied second. By the way, Carlsen के 9.5 हो गए. रुको. Carlsen के 9.5 थे उसके 9.5 थे. हाँ. So he is tied third right now, and you know Mamidiarov will probably gain some points. Wesley might gain some points, so he will not be tied third. So he is way behind actually. He's 6th or something. Vishy won in the Armageddon again. MVL come back here, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough. He even came back in the blitz. He lost 4 in a row, then he won like 4 in a row. But it wasn't enough to basically get into the prize list or anything, yeah. So I think Wesley's lost advantage. Let me have a brief look. Chad is important, yeah. Who kind of with तो Wesley का game draw लग रहा है मुझे. He has some pressure on C7. So, but Black is also threatening to capture this. So anybody could win this. I think most likely a draw. If it happens to be a draw, then Wesley goes to I think 9.5. And even if he wins, he goes to 10. अच्छा हाँ म्यूजिक का इशू है मैंने बंद नहीं किया डेस्कटॉप वीडियो माय बैड सो at best Wesley can go to 10 if he draws this and at best Carlsen can go to 11 if he draws this. So Carlsen की गेम देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है. Yeah, this should be a draw. This should be a draw. I find it hard to believe that Carlsen will win this. चाहे जितना भी strong हो Carlsen, this is the pawn on d4. It's a passed pawn defended by every single black piece, even the queen if required. And the knight defends everything. You can never go g4. And the blacking is absolutely safe. So this will be a draw, chat. So Carlsen will not win the match. And that means Vishy Anand will maintain his lead after round number 6. So 3 rounds to go. 2/3 of the tournament is over. And Vishy Anand is still in the lead. So that's absolutely insane. And I hope he continues and indeed wins the tournament. Now, in the remaining rounds, chat, it's important to see who is Vishy Anand playing. In round 7 tomorrow, he's playing white against Radjabov. Prakhar bhai, jeet gaye bhai. He drew the classical and won the Armageddon bhai. So he won 1.5 points. So he's still leading the tournament. Which is going to win this tournament. Yeah. So round 7, he's playing Radjabov. Radjabov is not in good form. So I hope he defeats Radjabov. Then round 8, he'll play Amidarov with the white pieces. I hope he draws or wins. And then round 9, he'll play Tari, which is a great pairing for him in the final round. He can go for the win. So that's very good for Anand to play Tari in the final round. So I think he has great prospects to win this match. 2 weak opponents coming up for him in the coming 3 rounds. So I think he should win this tournament as long as he does not blunder anything in the classical. And Carlsen will be hot on his heels, of course. But so far, I don't see Carlsen winning this. So Carlsen will probably at best go to like 11 points, still half a point behind Vishy. World rankings, I think by this draw he will not gain any rating points, so it will still be 2762. Yeah, he gained 0.1 out of this, so 2762.4 ho gaya, but still world number 9, and that's still pretty impressive. Anand won Armageddon. He drew, but that counts as winning, right? Because he would have won the game. He was completely winning, dude. He's completely winning in the end game. He just drew because a draw is good enough for winning. Prakhar on meeting with Pani Puri CEO. नहीं यार. Prakhar bhai, आजकल तो let's destroy Azerbaijan morale before Olympiad. Yeah. By the way, when Vishy wins against Carlsen, he does destroy the morale of Carlsen. When he wins against Wesley, he destroys the morale of Wesley. When he wins against other players, he destroys the morale for sure. That helps the Indian team indirectly, I guess. Maza aaya yaar. Like Vishy won again. So Vishy is not losing a single match, dude. Vishy is not losing a single match. Like hats off, man. Hats off to Vishy for not losing a single match. Hats off. Really, man. It's insane. Insane. Awesome, man. Awesome. Anyways, tweet bhi kar diya, bhai. That's also done. Wesley का क्या भाई? Shark timer. अच्छा, he has 2 minutes. Yeah, that's not so comfortable. But he should be fine because I don't see how. What's the winning plan? What's the winning plan here? I don't see it. Queen defends d6. Queen controls f6. Knight kind of blocks this bishop. There's no plan. Carlsen for Norway in Olympiads like Ronaldo for Portugal in World Cup. Yeah. 30 दिन में GM कैसे बने? सर्वे जाके पैसे देके टूर्नामेंट्स के लिए. Why no hype for Vishy? There is hype, भाई. चैट Vishy ओपी चला दो भाई. उस घर पे कोई hype नहीं लग रही भाई. Let's go. Vishy ओपी तो चैट एक बार कर दो भाई. Let's go. एक बार Vishy ओपी स्पैम कर दो भाई. Let's go chat. Come on, let's go. Let's go chat. एक बार कर दो भाई Vishy ओपी. Let's go chat. Let's go भाई. एक बार कर दो भाई. उस घर पे कोई hype ही नहीं लग रही भाई. ऐसे कैसे यार? Hype कैसे नहीं यार? Hype तो पूरी है. Which teams favorite for Olympiad? I think US is the favorite for gold, and then बाकी India ही होगी. India, Poland, and Azerbaijan are 3 very strong teams. Russia is not playing, and China most likely not play. ये देखो hype भाई. आज ही मॉड बनाओगे? आज नहीं यार, आज मॉड नहीं भाई, मॉड रोज बनाएंगे तो स्पेशल नहीं रहेगा यार। देखा, हाइप तो ऑलवेज है भाई, हाइप ऑलवेज। विशी ओपन लीड। स्टैंडिंग्स का क्या है भाई? स्टैंडिंग्स ये है भाई, गर्मा गर्म स्टैंडिंग्स आपके सामने। अभी कार्लसन इज स्टिल प्लेइंग एंड सो इज वेस्ली। सो इज वेस्ली इज ऑलवेज अ वियर्ड स्टेटमेंट टू मेक। विशी ओपन लीड एंड द ओनली क्वेश्चन नाउ इज कि कार्लसन ये गेम देखनी है क्या? Like, do we watch the Carlsen game till the end? Like, we see who leads, or do we end the stream, chat? Vishy has one chat, and the Armageddon. There are apparently 960 more moves. Yeah, this means कि मतलब भाई chess 960 बहुत होते हैं ना. Let's wait, watch. Anisha ने caps में बोल दिया भाई, ठीक है भाई, फिर तो we'll watch. Let's go to Carlsen's game. And Carlsen is only playing on the clock, भाई. He's only playing on the clock, to be honest. If Black had 20 minutes on the clock, even he would probably agree to a draw after a few moves. Vishy won the Armageddon. Yes, Somnath. मैंस का इलॉन वाला सिग्मा ट्वीट देखा क्या? नहीं यार। पॉइंट टेबल क्या है भाई? पॉइंट्स टेबल इज लाइक, आई थिंक विशी इज लीडिंग, एंड इफ कार्लसन draws and wins the tiebreaks, then he kind of remains half a point behind. If Carlsen wins, then he gains sole lead. So we don't want Carlsen to win. We don't want Carlsen to win. Very important. इतना तो मैं खुद ही नहीं How many moves till 40? It's already crossed 40 moves, chat. They already have the increment. 40 moves have already been crossed. See the tweet. Which one? मत फाड़ो भाई डिग्री, अभी तक आधी जिंदगी लगाई है उसके लिए, फोटोकॉपी करा लो, वो बहुत सारी रोज एक फाड़ लिया करो खुशी के लिए। अरे भाई टेंशन मत लो यार, ओरिजिनल थोड़ी फाड़ेंगे। Yes, Carlsen flag करेगा। फिलहाल ये spin the knight, so he's trying to play bishop c7 next, but you always have bishop e5, dude. So I don't really know what's the plan, what's the end game. Is this classical still? Yeah, the classic Carlsen game classical है भाई। And we want him to draw, because if he wins, then he gains sole lead. He goes to सीधा भाई 12.5 points, 1 point ahead of Vishy. And if he draws, he cannot go ahead of Vishy. That's the best part. So Vishy maintains sole lead. That's why I want him to draw. And it is a draw actually by force. He's just trying to play on the clock. Increment 10 seconds है भाई. It's not much. That's the main issue. And Magnus has less than 2 minutes now. 9 में मैच हो रहा है, मैच को देखना ही पड़ेगा, नहीं तो अपने नाइट पे बैठ के गोली। ये क्या है भाई? See Magnus and Elon tweet, really? देखना पड़ेगा क्या कार्लसन ने क्या ट्वीट करा यार? I will check it out एक बार। बट गेम में क्या होगा यार? आई एम काइंड ऑफ क्यूरियस नाउ। ट्वीट क्या किया था भाई? कार्लसन और मेरे फॉलो में सिर्फ और सिर्फ 1000 का फैक्टर है भाई, 6000 का फैक्टर एक्चुअली। Norwegian final boss is really annoying. Nice, yeah. Nice tweet by Carlsen, by the way. Really nice tweet by Carlsen. By the way. Oh, I have to show you this chat. I mean, Elon Musk ने ये ट्वीट किया था। इसने क्या था? This map sucks. Why Queen is so OP and this game mode is stupid. And Magnus is like, Magnus कहता है, कहाँ गया भाई मैग्नस का? ओ ऊपर है। नॉर्वेजियन फाइनल बॉस इज रियली अनोइंग। भाई साहब क्या बॉस प्ले है यार, क्या बॉस प्ले है। लाइक ओनली कार्लसन कैन पुल दिस ऑफ यार, बाकी सबको तो लोग रोस्ट कर देंगे भाई ये सब बकवास लिखने के लिए। ओनली कार्लसन कैन पुल दिस ऑफ। क्रेजी डूड, क्रेजी, इनसेन। ठीक है भाई कार्लसन, ठीक है यार, हम मॉर्टल्स के मजे ले लो यार, तो कोई ना यार। लेट्स गो बैक टू द गेम। कार्लसन में फुल फ्लॉन्ट मार रहा है रे, फुल फ्लॉन्ट। What the fuck? What the hell is Mamedyarov doing? अबे ये क्या था बे? अबे Bishop G6 is winning for Carlsen. No! No! यार क्या आदमी है Mamedyarov यार? Why you do this? अबे simple tactic dude, simple tactic भाई, इतनी simple tactic यार, मतलब छोटा बच्चा नीतीश ठाकुर भी देख ले रे। मतलब ये क्या था यार? What the hell was this? Is he banking on his passed pawn? I don't think so, dude. h5 is falling. Queen d7, bishop f6 आ रहा है भाई. ये क्या था भाई? ये क्या किया इसने यार? What the hell was queen b3? What the hell was queen b3? Did he? How can he miss this? It's not a draw भाई. It's over. It's lost. It's completely lost. ये तो मैं पेल दूंगा इधर को यार. No offense, but even I would defeat black now. Queen d7 and bishop f6 का threat है और queen f5 का check है. Like queen d7 के बाद this is the threat and bishop f6 is the threat. You can't deal with both. It's over. It's completely lost. It's lost यार. How can he do this? Carlsen also blundered. कहाँ किया blunder यार? जीत तो रहा है. अबे यार मम्मी यार हो यार. He overshot d3 pawn. I think he just blundered because even if you have the pawn here, if you lose h5, there is no way on earth you're winning this. I mean, you can't expect it, and I always will have the bishop back to g5 and controlling d2. So it makes no sense at all. Vishy बोला still not easy to win और टिकू कह रहा मैं पेल दूंगा. Don't know how to believe. यार I'm not saying कि यार तुम when I say I can defeat, मेरा point ये है कि I should be able to defeat. ये नहीं कि मैं defeat कर दूंगा. Because queen d7 is so strong, threatening this move. And if you come here, there's bishop g5. He plays queen d7. What do you play now as black? मतलब pawn क्यों दोगे भाई? तुम forget कितना difficult है. Pawn क्यों दोगे यार? What do you play now as black? Like he plays king g6. But queen e8 check. Do you have queen f7? Is it a draw? If queen f7 is a draw, then he has some chances because otherwise king h7, queen h5. Now it's over. Because queen e8, he better have queen f7. Is this a draw, by the way? Queen e8, queen f7? Really? Is this a draw? Let me confirm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is a draw. King e3, bishop d4. Careful, careful. Bishop here or here. Bishop here maybe. And now king e3. d2, king e2. Bishop h6. Bishop a5. This is lost, right? This is completely lost. कौन बोल रहा है easy नहीं है? This is lost, right? दो pawn up. Why is the bar so नीचे? This is completely lost, right? What am I missing? Why is the bar like idhar? It should be way up, right? What the hell? Do I know chess? Isn't it 2 pawns up lost? Same color bishop, no opposite color bishop? What the hell? I don't know, dude. This is completely lost. Bar तो कह रहा है कि भाई plus 1.5 है. I don't know. Bishop h6 था instead of d2. Bishop h6. Oh. But still, bishop e3. Bishop g7. King e4. Lost, right? It's lost. This is lost. This is lost, dude. I win this pawn for free. So I don't know what's the game plan here. Indian cube ball. Black king is more active, but 2 pawns up, man. 2 pawns up should be lost. I don't see how it's draw. Indian is saying it's not completely winning for some reason, which makes no sense. If that endgame is not winning, I honestly don't know chess, bhai. If that game is not winning, I don't know chess. I must be honest here. Indian keh raha hai +1 hai. That makes no sense to me. Either I don't know chess or that endgame is winning. I am too old for Armageddon games, keh raha hai Anish Giri. Nice. Actually, Bushman, he's still not played. He's calculating. Yeah, he's calculating. Queen e8 खेलना है कि queen क्या खेलना है? +9, right? Exactly. ये chess को इंजन पता नहीं noob सा खेल रहा है. I don't know. +20 से exactly, dude. Exactly my point. It makes no sense. How is it like +1.7? That's ridiculous. 2 pawns up, dude. मेरा chess का विश्वास ही उठ जाएगा भाई. Vishy is not easily winning. बोल रहे chess 24 में. Vishy not easily winning. Yeah, this position might not be easily winning. Maybe there's some chances, but once you reach that endgame, it should be lost. So what is the solution to queen e8? If I go to this endgame, this is by queen e8 check. If you move the king here, I have bishop g5, that's winning. King h7, I take this pawn, should be winning. If you play queen f7, I take the queen. I play bishop, maybe first king f3. And this pawn is losing, king e4 and bishop b6. So d3 probably. And king e3, there's bishop d4. So bishop b6 first. And it's lost now. What is Sese? Sese is a supercomputer by Norway. It has the best evaluation, yeah. It's the best engine on the one of the best engines in the planet, yeah. So it can get you the exact evaluation. So and if I win this pawn, 2 pawns of it should be lost. I don't understand the position. What am I missing? I am missing something obvious, I guess. I don't know. Because chess को एकदम चीख के कह रहा है कि भाई ये चेक दो और कह रहा है कि भाई पता नहीं क्या कह रहा है भाई ये चेक तो पता नहीं. I think Queen E8 is winning on the spot. At least that's my understanding. I don't know why the engine does not like it. I like this move because Queen exchange है, forced win है. Oh, he played Queen C6 check. Maybe I am missing something. I don't know. Because he played this check. He did not go for this. Let's see chat क्या solution है भाई फिर. What's the correct solution? Because Queen E8 felt like a win to me. Carlsen के next matches करते हैं. Carlsen के next matches are against Aryan Tari. That's a relatively easy one. Then he has a match against MVL, and then he has a match against Topalov. So Carlsen also has some relatively easier matches. He's also played like Anish, Vishy, and so on. So I think he also has some easy matches. Guys, like the stream, yeah. Let's get to 1500 likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's go. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what happened there. Queen 8 should have been winning, chat. Queen 8 should have been winning, but still, Carlsen probably find something better. Yeah, that's the way to think about this, I guess. Who will lead after today? If Carlsen wins, then Vishy is going to win. Then Magnus Carlsen will have sole lead. He will go to 12.5, 1 point ahead of Vishy Anand, and it's only because Mamidarov blundered in a completely drawn position. Mate in 15 in Sese. Oh my god. That is crazy. That's the supercomputer for you, bhai Prakar. Dekh lo, bhai, mate in 15 bata raha hai. That's insane. Kal kisla match hai Vishy ka? Kal hai against Radjabov. Kal jeetna padega at all cost. He has no chance. Tomorrow he has to defeat Radjabov. For sure. Not... Acha, win in 15. Okay. That means ki black should resign, yeah? Most likely, okay. Radjabov की गेम देखनी है क्या? एक बार देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है. Let me close these Nihal Serene games. Radjabov की गेम में draw हुआ यार. They drew their game. They drew both their Armageddon as well as the classical. So that means कि Topalov wins. Topalov wins basically. Topalov wins. So Radjabov lost to Topalov. Topalov has lost to literally everybody. Yeah. Good Akshat bhai. Board frozen by Queen C5 played by Carlsen and Queen B7, I guess King H2 or even F3. He plays, I think, Bishop D8, Bishop G5, I guess, looks logical. Bishop G5 would something I would play. This is what is annoying. Magnus is goddamn lucky. I mean, you can call it luck or you can call it like, putting a lot of pressure on your opponent. That's how Magnus is so lucky, yeah? He puts a lot of pressure on opponents and then they blunder. But yeah, it was kind of unlucky for Vishy. You have to agree. It has to be unlucky for Vishy because it was a draw. And even if Carlsen had won this game by grinding Mamidarov down, that would have been a different thing. He just blundered in one move, yeah. इस पर सीओबी में साहिल भाई समय को ट्रेन करो. भाई यार ऐसा नहीं है यार. प्रखर इज द प्रेफरेंस भाई. प्रखर को ट्रेन करना है दोस्त पहले. बाकी if they're in the same team, that's cool. मेरा मजाक उड़ाया था और अब ये हो गया. अरे Magnus consistency is great. I know, man, I know. But still, yeah, this is kind of unlucky for Vishy, man. It is very unlucky, yeah. He was winning against Carlsen in the classical. He was winning against Wesley in the classical. Better at least. He was okay against Anish and somehow Carlsen got ahead now. But okay, still 2 more whites to go for Vishy. Let's hope so. Shaq तो OP निकला भाई. I know. कितने में big यार ये सब मत बोल यार. कितने big that sounds so rude. By the way, King is perfectly safe on H3 now. अभी ये King की बारी है. He's trying to run. Vishy F4 खेल सकते हैं, I think. That should be a draw. A win. और अरे Queen H5 आ रहा है रे. Queen H5 आ रहा है with tempo. What the hell? I think Vishy could have played for a win in classical. It was impossible, yaar. Opposite color bishops थे. It was practically impossible to play for a win in that position against Anish. And in the tiebreaks, actually the draw is same as a win, so he drew in that position. There was no chance, like no chance he could have won that position. Absolutely zero. अरे बिशप के भी अटैक है भाई, सब कुछ अटैक्ड है यार. नाउ बिशप f4 should win यार. d2 you can just take. Has Prakar beaten you in a rapid miss game? He defeated me in one game यार. When we were forming the team, जब हम पहली बार बात करी थी for COB, he defeated me in a game. I had a draw in hand, but I tried to confuse him, and he somehow won the game. So he is strong, man. But of course प्रखर ही है भाई, हार जाएगा यार. Armageddon में win के ज़्यादा points मिलते हैं क्या? Armageddon में यार if you win you get 1.5 points in total. If you win classical you get 3. So classical जीतेंगे बहुत benefits है. सिग्मा हो गया, हो तो गया भाई, बट आई एम नॉट श्योर कितना अच्छे से हुआ, बिकॉज मेरे को डायलॉग सोचने में टाइम लग गया था. लेट्स होप सो इट वेंट ओके एंड एक और वीडियो आ जाएगी. अदरवाइज फिर या थोड़ा कॉम्प्रोमाइज करना पड़ेगा. मैग्नस 1 गया. लेट मी चेक. टिक्कू आई विल बीट यू एनी डे, जस्ट से इट. भाई माय नेम इज नॉट समय रैना. लेट मी पुट इट आउट. अब शैक को विशी से हारना पड़ेगा इंडीड. Queen g6 पे I'll just take. Yeah, you could play it. Standings क्या है भाई? Standings ये है भाई. And Carlsen has won. Magnus Carlsen goes to sole lead now in Norway Chess, dude. That is very interesting to me because that means the pressure is on Vishy now. He's 1 point behind. What he needs is a couple of classical wins, and those classical wins have to ideally come against Radjabov and Aryan Tari. So he plays Radjabov tomorrow, and he has to win and hope that Carlsen does not win. So that's the best he can do now if he wants to win this tournament. So with this chat, I think Vishy Anand is still sole second. It's a very good position for him. But yeah, if he wants to win, he has to, of course, win tomorrow. गालियां बकने का मन हो रहा है. डोंट वरी यार, अभी 3 राउंड पेंडिंग है भाई. आर्यन तारी तो हार ही जाएगा. कुछ पता नहीं, कुछ कह नहीं सकते भाई, कुछ नहीं कह सकते यार. ब्लैक पीसेस है विशी के उसके साथ. रखा भाई राज शमानी ब्लर on Twitter. He played good chess, man. Vishy did play great chess. He had no chance in the classical. Anish just played a great game, and he won in the tiebreaks. So what else can he do? Magnus always starts slow but wins somehow. True. I have to agree. Somehow second half में he catches up. Aryan bet Nepo last time. Aryan? अच्छा you mean Aryan? मेरे को लगा अपना Aryan, mod Aryan. मैंने कहा वो Aryan इतना strong कैसे हो गया यार? Classical god Magnus. Yeah, man. I think with this chat we can end the stream, right? I think we can end the stream now because I think we have enough material. Congrats to Arjun, by the way, for winning the JSC out of Nihal. Not easy feat. Great achievement. It's with Nihal in the bullet section, yeah. Not easy at all. And congrats to Vishy for winning again, and hope that he can gain the sole lead spot tomorrow again. Missing Tikku already. अरे भाई कल फिर मिलेंगे भाई. कल फिर मिलेंगे with another match. Vishy against Radjabov. One Indian against Wolfpack. Let's see क्या होता है कल. बहुत मजा आएगा देखने में. Magnus equal to Usain Bolt. Yeah, but well, Kevin Hart ने हराया हुआ Usain Bolt को in a race. पता है तुम्हें? If you don't know chat, Kevin Hart has defeated Usain Bolt in a race. Do check that video out. And standings में Vishy is second and Carlsen is 1 point ahead. And I think Wesley is still playing. Let me check that. Yeah, that's a draw. So Wesley will probably come to 10 points, still 1.5 points behind Vishy. So कुछ भी. This is fact भाई. Google कर लो यार. Google कर लो. Yeah, congratulations to coach. I think regardless of the winner, we could have congratulated Srinath for the win. चाहे निहाल हो या Arjun. So bye chat. Thank you for joining in. I'll see you tomorrow. Do like the stream before you leave. At least let's get to 1400 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. हमारी family में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Keep smiling, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye chat. Take care.